And I think we can go. Hello. My head's a little cut off. Let me raise you a little bit. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I know it's not the Dwarf Fortress, but we do occasionally stream other games, and we've had a project that we've been in the middle of. Hello, Sandhills Bell. We've had a project that we've been in the middle of, and the project was to go through all the, we'll say, PlayStation Beyond era Final Fantasy games, because we were doing a deep dive of the gentleman who really loves Final Fantasy 13. We did 7, or we did 7 Remake at the very least. We did 8, we did 9, we did 13. What we did not do at that time is we'd skip 10 and 10-2, where the, I'll say, switchover happened. Because I didn't believe that 10 and 10-2 were a fair example of the topics we were discussing previously. But it is a good comparison between, we'll say, the design styles of Squaresoft, with Final Fantasy X being the last Squaresoft game, and Final Fantasy X-2 being the first SquareEnix game. So we have come back to this. We're still going to be doing Dwarf Fortresses on Saturday. We're still probably going to be doing it on Monday. But we do strategy and RPG games as well. So we're going to be going back in and doing the Final Fantasy X. Now, as you saw earlier, it said mod enabled. This is true. I wanted to upscale the FMVs, but the game wouldn't work. It just crashed. So then I undid that and tried running the game normally. And when you know it, it crashed again. For some reason, Final Fantasy X doesn't want to run. So I had to download the Special K Final Fantasy X Untitled Project injector thing to fix up a couple of their code in the background so the game wouldn't crash. Bummer, the Special K thing.
Final Fantasy.
Bummer, the injector for Special K's project to fix the game so it can run again doesn't work with the injector system that the people that created upscaled FMVs use. So the FMVs are not upscaled. They're already 1080, but they were done not the greatest. So unfortunately, I wanted to get us that, but the game just wouldn't run with or without that. So I figured we'd have a game that ran over a game that didn't. It does include a couple of other options we could do. I'm not really doing any of them. I will say, though, that I did use the opportunity to change 2 graphics, the main menu graphic and the sphere grid graphic, because that's on an FMV, and those changes did work through the Special K system. Because if we're going to be in that menu all damn day, we might as well make it not look dull and blue. You have an option here. You can do standard sphere grid, or with the international release of Final Fantasy X, they introduced a thing called the expert sphere grid. Under normal conditions, I love the free choice. I love being able to choose whatever you're doing, and that is what expert sphere grid is. Everyone starts at the same place, and you can just kind of choose where everyone goes. But in a Final Fantasy game, you kind of want everyone to be individual. So I'm going to be sticking with the standard sphere grid. They're all in the same grid. They just start in different areas and are locked off from each other. So if you want, you can still get the white mage being the black mage. You can still have someone being agility and going strength and doing this. The also second issue is standard sphere grid has enough nodes to like max out everyone's stats. Expert sphere grid, in exchange for the freedom of choice, has less nodes. So you can't really max out the stats unless you're doing like crazy nonsense. So we're just going to be sticking with the standard sphere grid, where everyone is going to be in a separate area of the grid, but there's more nodes on the grid. There's more stuff to do. I've done it before. It's all right, but I feel like it's kind of weird because everyone literally starts together. Everyone starts in the middle. Like, you can't make fun of Kimhari, which is this blue gentleman in the front, because Kimahri's big early game ability is that he kills himself. And that's like his only goal in life, is to die. If everyone starts at the same place, Kimahri just doesn't kill himself quite as funnily. So it's kind of a, I like the idea. I just don't think it makes sense for a game such as Final Fantasy X. But to each their own. If someone wants to play on the expert sphere grid because you like more of a, I'm going to make my perfect party D&D style, go right ahead. Like I said, under normal conditions, I'd be right there with you. It's just for something that's heavily story driven. I don't really think that that kind of works out well. Hello, everyone. Come on in. Now, I cannot skip the cinematics. I thought Special K allowed me to, but it only appears to work on some of the cinematics. Not that I would want to skip the cinematics, but just a heads up, this is a PlayStation 2 era core of a game before such amenities as skipping cinematics, telling them to hurry up, clicking through. We're gonna have to go at the pace the game wants. Because it is the remake, hold on, I need to put my cursor in this game. Because it is the remake, there is a ×2 and a ×4 turbo. That doesn't work during cinematics. So we're gonna have to sit here,
listen to my story,
and listen to this man's story.
This may be our last chance.
I'm going to avoid most spoilers. And what the hell? Why is Adobe on? I'm going to avoid. You shouldn't have even played that noise. I'm going to be. Adobe's not on. What the hell are you talking about, Adobe? I'm going to be avoiding most direct spoilers. Though some of them I won't, because the whole point of this is that we're going to enjoy the game. But remember, because of the nature of the project we're doing, we're going to make fun of it a little bit. We're going to make fun of it a little bit between Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. And we're going to point out where the game really succeeded, because this is a PS2 era game. Like, this was beyond its time. But it does have some standard anime tropes and storytelling. You know, some things are just a bit outdated and just, oh, you're doing that thing. Oh, okay, we're gonna go for that. Namely, the main character of the game here is Titus, who is a sports ball player. The sports ball in question is Blitzball, and Blitzball takes this game's version of the card mini games that we saw in Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX.
No problem.
Interesting thing here, they ask you to give them an autograph, and that's when you put in your character's name. The people on the other side are also asking for an autograph. It doesn't matter which one you talk to first. You have to talk to someone before you can progress. So if you went for the children or if you go for the women, either way, the game, it's an opportunity for the game to ask you for the name of the character. But as I was saying, he's the main character of the game in that we're playing as him. Blitzball is amazing. He's the main character of the game because we're playing as him. But this is what led to the Final Fantasy XII issue. He's not the main character. This story has almost nothing to do with him if you think about it. It's kind of goofy that this man's always like, this is my story. And if you look at anything going on, everything's happening around him. Like, he's just there to experience it. That being said, though, I will rather like
Teach us how to blitz!
Teach us how to blitz!
I got a game to play.
Like Final Fantasy VIII, like Final Fantasy IX, there are some, I'll say, exploits at the beginning. Some little areas of minor grinding that can set you up for a lot of strength down the road. I'm not doing them all. I'm going to do a few, but I'm not doing them all. You can grind for 60 hours or 100 hours or something at the beginning of the game to just max out your dude. We're not doing that. I'm not doing the Orin thing. I will be doing it for Titus here. I believe he's supposed to be called Titus, but I'm going to call him Titus. We will be doing it for Titus just because at the beginning of the game, he has a lot of fights where he's by himself, and it just sets him up for success later down the road. Oh, no. It is a good Final Fantasy game. Like I said, I I honestly think like this Final Fantasy X is up there in the list of good Final Fantasies, but there are some things that need to be made fun of. There are some things, and if you are new to this, if you haven't seen me do an RPG, my favorite one is 8, and I ripped 8 a new one.
Our hero.
Okay, if someone's coming in just because I'm going to make fun of a few things, doesn't mean I don't like the game. I do like Final Fantasy X.
I'm not done over-explaining.
I'm not done over-explaining. There's just a few things that it does that are extremely tropey and a bit like, okay, whatever.
We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked.
So while I was talking, we signed autographs, and some kids asked us to teach them how to blitz later.
Sorry.
And then a weird child in purple clothing showed up and was like, no, you can't. And then Titus was like, no, that makes sense. This weird child I've never seen before has told me I can't do it tonight, so I must not be able to do it tonight. Now, I will. Hold on. Oh, no. Hold on. My button. Pause. I can't pause. Oh, no. I can't get my head out of the screen. There we go. I absolutely love the music during FMVs and shit, though. That is Orin. He might as well be the actual hero of this entire game. This man is a badass, and we should all strive to be like this alcoholic motherfucker. Don't you wish you could breathe underwater for hours at a time, leap up in the air 500 feet and kick a ball? Alright, hold on. I'm still trying to fix this one thing. I don't know why it's... What are you talking about, collection persona? I'm trying to get a button. Hold on. OBS. Source visibility. Scene. Live. Source. Face cam. Oh, I did the whole group, didn't I? There we go. I see why it was not working well. All right, we're going to lower the game audio again a little bit. So, nope, it is not liquid oxygen. It is an actual plot point in this game going ahead that because this man plays sports ball, he can swim under the ocean forever. It is an actual game mechanic that it is not liquid oxygen. He just has that much breath control. It is not liquid oxygen. They actually accounted for that. Nope. He can just hold his breath really long time. Instead of running away. So, couple things. And again, I'm assuming everyone knows what this is, but we need to make sure that it's addressed for anyone who does understand what's going on. Main character, Titus. He is a sports ball player. The game is Blitzball. This game uses anti-gravity generators to hold an entire arena of water in a sphere that they run back and forth in, where they somehow throw balls hard enough to go through water and they kick it into goals, and they can tackle each other outside of this water. The force field holds the water, but not the players. So they can fall out of the sphere and just land in the crowd. That's acceptable. And in the middle of the character doing this, he swims super fast through the water, leaps into the air afterwards a good 50 feet, inverts himself to kick a ball that was thrown from underwater at the enemy. And while he is doing so, Godzilla shows up, says, "Fuck this town," just nukes everything. In the meantime, there is a dude with one eye who's an alcoholic wearing some like classical samurai outfit who's just toasting Godzilla like, "Do it!" And he just walks away from Godzilla slowly through the map while it's happening as the water floats up. Like, real men don't look at explosions. This alcoholic motherfucker don't look at Godzilla. Ain't nobody not looking at Godzilla. Orin doesn't look at Godzilla.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Orin is the best character. I will say, though, like I said, there's some things that need to be addressed. That is a fantastic intro. That is an absolutely fantastic intro. I mean, think about Final Fantasy VII. You had the mission, right, where you're slowly working your way into the reactor, and then you blow it up, and that's pretty cool. You have a boss fight. Final Fantasy VIII, you're in class. Then you go to the Cavern of Fire. You defeat Ifrit. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Final Fantasy IX, you're kind of running around doing a play. You kidnap the princess. You fall into a forest. Then you fight a boss. Final Fantasy X goes, "Hey, guess what? Godzilla, bitches! Everything's dead." Like, Jesus, I didn't have time to breathe. We're all dying. What's going on? Like, they just cut out the middleman for that shit. They're like, Godzilla, let's go. It's like, really just get you in the thick of it. Like, no, you have no clue what's going on. No one has any clues. Only Orin might have a clue what's going on because he's an alcoholic. And yeah, Godzilla's just killing everyone. Because he's a badass. No, I'm completely serious. It's just because they're going with like samurai chic. He's a badass. Whenever he does some ultimates, he'll throw his arm out of his cloak and two-hand his weapon. So that's just the way he is, as far as I'm aware. There might be another reason, but it's not like it's crippled or anything. Like, he uses that arm. He does. Maybe it hurts if it's extended or something, but he can completely use that arm. He doesn't keep it there.
Take it.
I'm trying to. There we go. Keep the mouse out of the way.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
Now, I kind of walked through it pretty fast, but as we know from the very beginning, they were saying this is a 10-year memorial game for Jecht. Jecht is Titus's dad. So, and Titus's dad has been missing for 10 years, according to the announcer, as we were walking down the road. If I had sat there, he would have kept talking about it. I probably should have. I didn't think that one through. And this is just like the tutorial for how to do the game. And we're going to attack. Now, and yeah, see, he pulls it out for combat. He does swing his arm. Now, we're going to take a minute here, and we're going to kill Orin. I'm not doing the full thing, but there is a well-known I don't know if speedrunners do it, but there's a well-known how to get strong strategy in this game, and it involves this fight. That guy hits you with spines, and then that's the only time they hit you in this fight. They will not hit you otherwise. And if you attack the guys behind you, because the game is setting up that there is a actual environmental mechanic in this game, there's some fights where you have to move around and stuff. It's setting up for you to understand that you can attack on both sides. You probably shouldn't be attacking behind you. Now, there are a lot of systems for actually leveling up in this game. And as stupid as it sounds, in order to be able to grind this out real fast, we're only doing this for Titus, not Orin. I'm not wasting the time doing both of them. I just want Titus to have a stronger beginning in the game. We actually got to kill Orin, as stupid as this sounds. There we go. So we're going to ×4 this because it's going to take a while. We got to count this. We killed 2 guys earlier, I believe. So 3. And what is happening here is that if you look below their health, 4, 5, 6, you can see an orange bar, 7. And what is happening with that is 8. That is your normal, you get to 9. You get to do an ultimate attack, 10. I can't do both at once. I'm going to lose count. You get to do an ultimate attack. But you can choose how that bar fills. And in order to unlock those other options, you have to have played in that state enough times. So with Titus by himself, 11, we are going to build up 2. I'm not going for more than that. We're building up a thing called Loner and a thing called Slayer. We're only doing it for Titus because Titus spends the beginning of the game by himself. I think we're on 12, 13. And the point of this is if you have it set to Loner, 14, and Titus has a turn where he's by himself, 15, 16, 17, then he just gets gauge regardless of what's happening, 18. Slayer says that whenever you've killed someone, you get gauge. You don't have to wait for someone to hit you. So what are we on now? 19, 20, 21. We need to get to 60 turns by himself and 100 kills on him. And again, nothing attacks you here. We're not doing this tons. You can do this for Orin. A lot of people, if you're aware of this, would do it for Orin as well. You don't need to. I'm only doing this to set up Titus to be stronger at the beginning of the game, again, because he has a lot of fights by himself. We definitely want Loner. Now, if I were to slow down when it happened, this unlocks in the middle of combat. You will see a little bar pop up. I should slow down during it, but I don't know what count I'm on because I've definitely lost count. So at some point, I'll need to slow down. I don't know if anyone's been able to keep an accurate count. I think we're around 30 right now. Because the problem is right now, Titus actually swings kind of slow. I think they have a different animation for him at this point in the game because when I get out of this, he'll look like he's swinging his sword real slow and clumsy. But I think after this phase of the game, he starts having better animation for it, so it doesn't feel so slow. But I will say that it is really slow for this guy to walk up behind you afterwards every time. I will explain the combat mechanic later. You can see it in the upper right corner. There's an interesting gauge, but right now, not wholly important. What are we at now? 36, 40, 33? All right. Like I said, if whenever if we're at 33, 46, from when I set it, it would have been 47, 48, 49. So this will be 50, 51, 52. I'll slow down at 55 so we can resync up. 53, 54, 55. And like I said, you can grind. This is like when we did the fish in 8 and when I did Queena eating things to explode in 9. But you can do it for like 60 hours, end up super strong. Actually, there's a different point where you do it for like 60 plus hours. But right now, we're just going to take about a couple minutes to the side. Again, just setting up Titus to be stronger at the beginning of the game to make the beginning of the game easy. It'll balance out eventually anyways. We don't get experience for this right now. There we go. We've now learned Loner, which means we were at 60. Now, if we add 1 to that for the kill we did earlier, we're at 61 kills. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. We don't have much of this, by the way. 69, 70. There's like only one other fight that I think we'll be doing something like this on. 71. And it won't even take that long. 72. Way less than my Final Fantasy VIII run. 73. So I think 74. I think we did 2 or 3 hours on Fasta Collins. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. Now, there is another one we could go for, but I'm not going to. Just putting it out there. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. Yeah, this takes a while if you're doing this regularly. 99. And 100?
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror known as Coca-Cola 5
There we go.
has come.
We're good. We don't have to do any of that
Koala
nonsense
herb.
anymore. So I'm just going to fight my way through. The game is really nice in that I don't need to res Orin. Right now, we're in like a tutorial cinematic situation, so in the next fight, Orin will just show up with 1 hit point. Not a problem. Ah, then yes. No, like I said, Final Fantasy X has a ton of really good subtle character details. Like, it has a lot if you look into it. And they're going to teach us about overdrives now, which is this game's like limit break system. And every character has a different limit break system. By the way, the bad guy here in this fight only does Demi, so Orin can't die, assuming we kill all these things. Orin has to do a button combo. Titus has to time something because he's doing a blitzball thing, and Orin's doing like a combo thing. Like, everyone has their own version of an overdrive and their own shticks. A, B, X, Y. I always get these confused. A, B, X, Y. I had to transfer back to PlayStation controls. All right, I can remember PlayStation controls. Muscle memory will handle that. And all this guy can do from here on out is Demi, and Orin cannot die to this. So who cares? Oh, hold on. Now this, I think this counts. This will be his first thing of swordplay. Now, the reason we did that earlier, so that we were unlocking different overdrive methods of charging that little gauge down there, is because everyone has overdrives, their limit breaks, and they get more limit breaks as they use their limit breaks. Like, they get their stronger limit breaks just by limit breaking. So the faster we can do limit breaks at the beginning of the game, the faster Titus will get to his stronger limit breaks. That's why we did that. That's why a lot of people would also do that for Orin. So you can get Orin through at least the Slayer so he can go through pretty fast. But, no point. I am going to waste 2 potions for the next fight, so we can just blitz through the next fight. He'll get off 1 Demi, but I don't think I care. Orin is still in the yellow, which is lower than I would have liked him, but that should be enough. Also, you'll notice Orin is hitting for more than Titus is, because Orin's a badass. Hello, Coca-Cola. Come in, everyone. I don't know if that one counts as him using his overdrive or not. Oh, there's a save sphere here? I never noticed that. Well, shit. That was me screwing around yesterday. Didn't need to use those potions. Whoops. You heal everything when you touch a save sphere. Was that save sphere? I've never remembered there being a save sphere there.
All right, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh?
Is this a time break bridge?
Give me a break, man.
You are getting ahead of me, good sir. You are getting ahead of me. Ooh, we shall not discuss that. But I will address that there's a bridge here. I will address this. You are getting ahead of me. So the gentleman who did 13, his early claim to fame, like he got a bigger role in Final Fantasy X too, but his first major accreditations showed up around Final Fantasy X. And like I said, the dude is really good at doing amazing set pieces. And here in a minute, this bridge is gonna do a thing.
Knock it down.
I believe this is the bridge that inspired 20 games of bridges. We're going to ignore everyone. I honestly kind of feel bad that I wasted 2 potions. I never knew that there was a sphere grid there. And I even tried this again last night because this is the HD remake, so there are some things that are different. I tried this again last night just to make sure everything still worked the way I half remembered it. And I didn't see the sphere grid last night. And that's all you do. You drop that so the bridge blows up. Because Orin is such a drunken badass. His thought is, we're all getting killed by Godzilla anyways. Why not just demolish an entire fucking building of innocent civilians to clear the way? That makes sense. God, I love Orin.
Go.
Go. Real men don't look at Godzilla. Hey, look at that. Look at that, everyone. It's the bridge getting sucked up into some weird interdimensional time hole thing.
You are sure?
He can and he can't.
This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
You ever get sucked into a black hole and just not even bother to look? I'm telling you, man, Orin's awesome. You get me like Squall from 8, Orin, Vivi from 9. You've got a party that's gonna win.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, look.
My old man?
We're gonna swim around the broken time break bridge thing. Because we hear our old man. What's that over there? Is that our old man Jet? Oh no, he turns into a little child as we get close. Strange.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was what I got myself into.
Titus thinks about a lot of things.
Lightheaded. And then
Which is something, because Titus does not have a lot going on upstairs.
A dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Now, if you could break it down, Final Fantasy X, we'll say the musical theme of it is like saddish operatic music and then like fucking metal music for some reason. Final Fantasy X-2 is just like J-pop. If none of you have heard it before, right, and you think this music's kind of good, it's you know, yeah. Look up the Black Mages. Nobuo Uematsu, the guy who does the music for Final Fantasy, somehow did some contract way back when where all the music's his. He doesn't work for Square and just give them the music. He makes music and then sells them the music. So he just gets to remake them as he sees fit for his own purposes. So he's made like rock bands to remix his own songs. And one of them's called, he has like 4 different bands he's a part of. So like I said, one of the things I did is I did mod in for there to be a background here, make the menu look kind of nice, I think. Either that one or that one didn't go through. Because this was supposed to be, did I go for see-through purple? This was supposed to be slightly different. I don't know if that went through. But anyways, we're gonna change his overdrive mode to loner. So now he'll charge when he fights alone. Slayer, okay, so here's how this works. Stoic is whenever they take damage, and I believe the way it charges is a ratio off of how much damage they took compared to their maximum health. I think that's how Stoic works. Slayer says every time you kill someone, just go up 20%. I think Loner is every time you have a turn and you're by yourself, you go up like 24, or I mean 25 or 33%. So we're gonna be doing Loner right now. But whenever anyone else is with us, we're going to be rocking that on over to Slayer. Both of these very good strong ones have. Because Stoic for your first one's just kind of not great. You're dependent upon the enemy to hit you. If you have more than one person, they might not hit you. So you're not getting limit breaks. And like I said, you get stronger limit breaks by using limit breaks. That's how you do it. So the faster you can get anyone to be charging up their limit breaks, the stronger their limit breaks are going to get. The only one that's different, or the only thing is like whenever you're getting ultimate weapons and then you have frickin' Valifor's almost platinum games-esque freaking limit break unlock. Because remember, chat, always be looking backwards. Yeah, I honestly thought that was the first save sphere of the game. I did not know there was one on Orin's Bridge of Doom. So yeah, both here from 12 would be good. Problem is I kind of don't like 12. Like, I love 12, but the issue is Final Fantasy X, it's kind of a thing where Titus is the narrator, but he's an unreliable narrator. You know, he's like, it's my story. And if you pay attention, it's not. None of this has anything to do with him, really. In 12, it's so much worse. So much worse that 12 just kind of bored the hell out of me. I would have much rather Balthier been the main character. No, he has remakes of 10 music. It even said at the beginning, it said Nobuo Uematsu. You didn't see the credits? Yeah, like I said, 12 would have been so much better. Hold on. Did he split with someone on this? Because he was in the credits at the beginning. FF10. Maybe he doesn't have every song here. The music of the
What's
video...
your opinion on the translation system in game?
Hold on. The music of the video game Final Fantasy X was composed by regular series composer Nobuo Uematsu, along with Masahashi Hamauzu and Junya Nakano. It was the first title in the main Final Fantasy series in which he was not the sole composer. That's the difference. He was still a composer here. He's just not the only one. So the ones he did for this game are the ones he got to remix, which includes a couple of bangers. Like I said, load up, find like YouTube something. Load up the Black Mages soundtracks. Oh my God, those songs are amazing. Now I have this on arranged right now, so technically we're hearing some remix versions of it. So the arranged variant might not be his music. You know what I mean? Like it's based off his, but it might not be his because it's on remix. Because the other one was on PS2 era hardware, and you know, we're in 2023. So it doesn't really point it out that much, but if you hit triangle, you block. Like, I don't think there's anything in the UI that tells you this. So you take reduced damage. But remember, every time Titus gets a turn and he's the last one alive, he gets charge on his thing. Actually, no, apparently it's less than I thought it was. It wasn't 25, but whatever. So they keep missing, doesn't matter. I got my turn. One. We'll count this as one. I don't know if that first one counts. Now, in order to unlock his second overdrive, you have to use his first overdrive 10 times, I believe. I thought I already had that much overdrive. 2, 3. See, it's 20%. Right? 4, 5. No, less? I don't know what his thing is. It's weird. So now we've used his thing 20% of what we need to unlock his next overdrive, and it's the first legit fight in the game. This is why we had to sit there and get Loner and Slayer's useful layer. No. I'm not going to be fast forwarding for everything. I was only fast forwarding because he let them see us attacking. I was fast forwarding that one because we were killing 100 things. Blocking a few turns to do a hit, I'm not fast forwarding through that. There's just no point. It's big fish. Yeah, no. I shouldn't be in the yell. I mean, I did let the other things rail on me for a while. Stop hitting me. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I know what's going on. I'm an idiot. You're supposed to get to this point. I think I just wasted another potion. It's supposed to be a you're in way over your head sort of a situation. Fish food. But yeah, as you saw, he's fighting underwater. That's not like highly oxygenated water. There's some underwater fights that only some people can fight in. Because like, oh, that guy's a blitzball player. That person swims for a living. Things like that. So if it's an underwater fight, only those characters can fight. Now, someone did ask me, what did I think about the translation system in this game? It hasn't come up yet. But you have, like, I can see it being a bit annoying by today's standards, but you have to remember, again, this is a PS2 era game. Actually being able to get replayability out of a PS2 era PlayStation game, it's kind of niche and derpy, but I mean, it makes sense. It's useful. And if you're smart, you can translate early. You can do it yourself. It's not like it requires some machine to break down what the letters are. It's not freaking Enigma. It's not rotating every single time. Well, I'll address it more when the characters who use it come in.
Fire.
We got flint, and now we need something to burn. I don't need to save. That little chocobo, I think, is the autosave symbol. Oh, actually, no, I might be in a fight. I can't remember. Do I have to touch it or do I have to... No, I don't have to save. I think just touching was good enough. There was already a chance. Oh, fuck, you're right. There are things laying around to talk to. Damn. All right, it'll come up. It's not like we missed a ton. The withered bouquet. I wish to burn all the bouquets. Oh, wrong way. Just a freebie high potion. The thing is, you start this game with like a weird amount of health. You start with 500. You're in like this perfect thing where a regular potion's kind of too weak already, but you don't have enough health that a high potion makes any sense. Like, you feel like you're wasting it. Like I said, it doesn't matter. They'll come in. Whatever it was, it doesn't matter. Gotcha. This is, in fact, Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. Welcome in. The adventure we're participating today is walk around as a blonde-haired, blue-eyed sports ball player watching all the local natives try to struggle for survival while I whine about how hard life is.
I need food.
I need food.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
I forgot what a hard ass he can be. Your team lost because of you.
I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Oh, you cried. Oh, you cried. Wrestling horseshoe crabs. You cried. Why did you let your fire go out, dude? He's gonna die of hypothermia for chicken nuggets. Or, sorry, chicken tendies.
Wait. Don't go out on me.
You have, like, no survival skills.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
You didn't even have wood to begin with. You put in flowers. Surprised that shit burned for longer than 5 seconds. Oh, shit. I didn't put it. No, we're still on loner. I'm thinking of a different fight.
Give me a break.
Because Slayer's not going to help anyways. Three. So yeah, like I said, we're 2 fights in the game. We're already 30% of the way towards unlocking his next and stronger overdrive. It's just crazy that that's all it took. Just kill 100 things at the beginning of the game, and he's already at like a rate of growth far higher than anyone else right now. Like I said, you can do it for Orin, but he's not going to come back for a while. So, Here we go. I see. Now, the downside to Loner is now Titus can't gain anymore. He just can't gain anymore. Her special ability is she can steal items, use items, and make items. Special ones, too. I don't think I could use grenades. So she is our rogue for this game. Because near as I can tell, I don't remember. Do they have a limited amount of items you can take from them? Because I think you can just keep stealing. I think it's a chance of you failing, but I think you can just keep stealing. Probably should have healed her. It doesn't matter. Yeah. There we go. That's the thing. It's been a minute. And we got 2 ability spheres. Hell yeah. I don't know. Yes, right. I made a comment about this at a party recently. How the wait, hold on. He's gonna talk.
Hey, let me go.
Okay, so I can pause during this one. So a couple things. One, I actually brought that up at a party recently. I made a comment about how Final Fantasy X and X-2 had an issue with Riku in that she's underage, if I remember correctly. She's Japanese age legal, not American age legal. So she's like a 16-year-old girl, and they keep doing ass shots on her. And it's like an anime trope, and it's like, stop doing that. Stop. 1. 2, so we have a thing here. They're going to bring it up later, but it's the Albed language. That's what these people are. They're Albed. The crazy thing is, this is an insane language that makes no sense. It's basically English. I mean, I'm assuming there'll be a different translation in Japanese, of course, but if you listen to him talk, he's going to say Fred Ek Drek. Like, they're saying what the subtitles are. And throughout the game, there's a mini game where you can collect 26 Albed primers that will letter by letter tell you what a letter is. So it'll be like F is G or something like that. E is A or T. It'll like translate the letters letter by letter. So right now is when the game makes the most sense, because he is saying Fredek Drek. The subtitle is Fredek Drek. When you start getting these primers, half the letters are translated in the subtitle only to what they're saying. So the point of the game, and it's going to take the whole game to get all of them. So the point of it is it builds in replayability, because now you can play the game again and see what the hell they were saying the whole time. But once you get at least one primer, you suddenly don't even have subtitles that match anymore. So if I had 2 primers, it would say Fredek Drek, but I'd see like FR, pink A, D, pink T. See, so like you start having even less sense as you're learning the freaking Albed language. Back in PlayStation 2 era, though, like I said, a game as long as this and you built in at least one reason to do a replay, I'll give you that. That's a good idea. But man, is it slightly weirdly implemented if you think about it, because it actually makes the game harder to understand until you've completed it. It's like near the end, you can start reading it kind of. So you end up right now with it is not subtitled. It might as well not be subtitled. It's like you're watching an anime without subtitles. And then as the game goes on, it gets subtitled by a guy who's progressively finally more sober, is what this is going to be happening. The reason why I'm saying the language makes no sense, though, is he's saying Fred Ek Drek. They're speaking English with the letters changed. Like, that's not how languages work. French is not just American with the letters in a funny order. That's not how that works. There's an entirely different conjugation system. You can't just translate one letter for one letter and be like, oh, he said, hey, what are you doing, friend? Like, that's not how that works. So just to point out, like, the insane, like, this is an amazing amount of effort to put in to create a language, to put it in English, translate it to gibberish, and then teach people this insane gibberish that is in fact just English, but you've scrambled the letters. That, like, it's weird. Yeah, it's just a substitution cipher, but they speak it. Like, you don't speak substitution cipher. We never, like, that's always written down. But they did a substitution cipher, wrote it down, and then made the voice actors read that shit. Like, it's crazy. It probably made more sense to a Japanese audience. No, it's the same thing. It's an actual game mechanic. They just got a different substitution cipher. Yeah, if it's pink, either they said it in English, or as we get the substitution cipher letters, it'll start translating the subtitles correctly.
Fed! Trivida Grisa! Ifun Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik.
They taught people this. They taught people. So like I was saying, though, if you're a smart person, you can do this on your own. You do not need the substitution ciphers in game. You can just, by method of context, sort this out yourself. She's saying sorry. So even though it's going to take me finding the substitution cipher for C, U, N, and O, we now know that anytime they say C, it was an S. A U was an O, an N was an R, and an O was a Y. Like, because it's just a substitution cipher, you don't necessarily, you would need a pause for every single thing, but you can translate this yourself without the Albed language primers, which that is why I think, while it is iffy and insane, that does provide an entire layer to the game that you can do on the first run through. If you want to be big brain, you can solve the substitution cipher yourself. You do not actually need the substitution cipher in game. It is a legit substitution cipher. You can just do that shit yourself. What are my top 3 Final Fantasy games? Number 1, Final Fantasy VIII. I cannot defend that story or that ending, but man, do I love Final Fantasy VIII. That is a great game. Number 2 would have to be, I feel like this is going to kind of be a bit of a, number 2 would have to be Final Fantasy 9 or 10. I'm not sure if I want 10 in a 2 position or a 3 position. And then 3 would be Final Fantasy 7 or 10. So my top 3 involves 4 games. Because Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X's tainted by 10-2 in my opinion. Final Fantasy X is tainted by 10-2. But Final Fantasy X has, like I said, really good music. It's got the first one with voice acting. Like I said, especially for when it came out and stuff, this is a good game. This is a great game.
Right, whatever.
Tui Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
That man's name is Brother. The Albed are insane.
Fed!
Oh, and they all have super cancer.
If you make yourself useful.
I'm barely joking about that. All the
understand
Albed
me?
have to have super cancer because something doesn't make
I'll
sense.
work.
So here's the first of our primers. All Y's are now replaced with A's in any time I'm seeing this shit. You have now achieved the rank of Albed Hugella. Sweet. I'm a Hugella. All right. She is going to be with us now, so I'm going to switch his overdrive status to Slayer. Because Loner just won't work.
Oh, almost forgot.
Yes, I know how sphere grid works. I can tell them. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Just go through. I'm going to explain this to them in a second anyways. Go away. Go away. I don't need this. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Levels in this game are weird. You don't level up. Final Fantasy X is like they tried to refine the Final Fantasy VIII system, because a lot of people could not wrap their mind around the Final Fantasy VIII system, even though it was like one of the easiest systems in the entire series. People couldn't wrap their mind around the Final Fantasy VIII system, so they tried to change it around, and they invented the Final Fantasy X sphere grid system. There's no such thing as levels. Just like leveling in Final Fantasy VIII didn't really do anything. What you get is a thing called a sphere level as you gain experience points. And I think every sphere level is just the exact same amount of AP or whatever. Actually, it's not even experience, it's AP you have to gain. So again, another reference back to 8. As you collect the AP, every so many points of AP gets you another sphere level. And as you're doing this, the sphere levels don't do anything. As weird as it sounds. So Titus has a sphere level of 1. What this means is I can move on the sphere grid 1 square. But that's only true if I'm moving forward. If I were to go all the way along the sphere grid to here, for 1 point, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4 and move back 4. Because for the most part, we're in a hallway. But if you look around, this point in the hallway, you're not going to have an ability to unlock this lock. So while the sphere grid, people have made fun of it for being the first hallway to lead to 13, it is a hallway you've got to keep walking back and forth on to get different unlocks if you really want them. If you want hit points, defense, luck, and an empty node, you're going to have to come back to this level 3 lock. Even though I'm right here by this, I can't go down into these abilities because of the lock. And the hallway, as it would apply for the sphere grid, is only true for the beginning of the game. Everybody is on the same sphere grid, and the locks make it a hallway. But as you get rid of the locks, you can actually, if you follow this, you can unlock the ability to get into other people's sphere grids. So this is what the big thing was between standard and expert. Expert puts everybody like right here in the middle. It's a different sphere grid layout, but it puts everyone in the middle and you just go wherever you want. Standard has more of a sphere grid. It's a bigger sphere grid, but everyone's in different parts of the sphere grid and they're behind locks. So everyone at the beginning of the game, Titus gets cheer. No one's going to get cheer unless you slowly get through the grid and you make someone come all the way over here. So you can still customize them how you want, but you're not doing that until late game. Expert lets you do that from the beginning, but in exchange, there are less grids on the sphere grid, so you get less upgrades. Now, what we did earlier is we used the sphere level to move. Okay, so you leveled up? No, it didn't do anything. Literally, you just use sphere levels to move on this grid. You now got to use spheres to power up a grid thing. So because Titus has used an ability sphere on sheer, Titus has learned sheer. You can use different things on different ones to raise your stats. That is how you level. So the actual act of leveling in this game doesn't do anything. It allows you to move on a grid that allows you to level if you've collected items. So in Final Fantasy VIII, leveling was pointless and you had to collect AP so your guardian forces could get stronger. So you could basically make items that were the magic. But in this one, they just took all those magics and they made them be little spheres. It's just the Final Fantasy VIII system. They just changed it a bit. It's because people couldn't figure out the 8 system. I don't know. It's the Final Fantasy VIII system. They just changed a bunch of words.
It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
It's going to be a plot point later, but I'm going to point it out now. If you look at her, she has green eyes. If you look at anyone who's Albed, they have green eyes. Their eyes are insane. They don't make sense. If you got the game with like where it had little book art and stuff in the little clamshell case thing, you could see their faces and stuff. their irises aren't circles, they're spirals. I have no clue how that eye works. All Albed have this. But in the game, it's implied that they're Albed because they hunt for machines? Because they're not like part of the main church that thinks machines are bad? So either hunting for machines irradiates you and makes your eyeballs go all wibbly wobbly, or they're just racist against wibbly wobbly eye people, and the wibbly wobbly eye people are like, I can swim forever. Like, because she can swim like Titus can. She's not a blitzball player, but she can just do this for days. So now we've switched Titus to Slayer. And now as he kills people, he's still building up his thing from before. I'm not going to use her for a bit to attack. We're just going to have her steal all the grenades because we want money. I think every grenade sells for like $90. And killing people is what gets you the power spheres and the mana spheres. I mean, yeah, it's probably the second one. I mean, it definitely kind of is the second one, but also it's not, because there's weird nonsense that happens later. Like the Albed religion system is like the one part of the game I'm like, I don't think they thought that one through. Because the question becomes like, how did B? How does Albed B? Can you go down, please? I'm trying to, thank you. Why is Creative Cloud telling me that there's an update available when you're not supposed to be running? Greatest engineer known to mankind. Slam on it a bunch. Right? We're going to end up with a character later named Waka. He can swim forever too. Why? Because he's a blitzball player. Like literally, it's either you're Albed or you're a blitzball player. These are the two things that let you swim forever. It's crazy. It doesn't make sense. What are you telling me? She's hand signing something to my ass. Now, a real interesting thing is right above me. This is the greatest active time battle system ever. And they need to put more of these in. This needs to be in more games. I don't know why this disappeared after like Final Fantasy X. I don't even know if it's in Final Fantasy X too. But if you look, I'm on Riku, right? This weird pink bar is telling you the order that people are getting their turns in. And you can see that there's a purple, a medium purple, and like a pinkish purple. What it is when the bar goes away, it's your turn. So pink, but there's only so much. Actually, hold on, can I get my mouse over here? Yeah, there's only so much to a pink. So after that, that's like their speed, right? And then that's the gauge that they had to work through to be on the current turn. And then she would come back up. She already has some pink for her next turn, but that's the amount that she has to work through to be on that level of pink. Now watch this. If I attack, you can see who I'm attacking and nothing changes. If I do steal, nothing changes. If I do use is an action that takes less time. So her pink gauge would actually have been consumed less. So if I were to use a grenade, she would be able to go before the monsters because it's a quicker action. Same with items. It's a quicker action, so you can actually plan out not just who's attacking who, but different attacks have different speed values, so you can change up the freaking order of combat before the enemy gets to move. Meaning the speed stat's actually very important in this game. Like a lot of games, the speed stat's just like, okay, what order do you go in? And then that's the order. But you can actually use that if you're fast enough to change and make it to where the enemy just doesn't get to go. Just by sheer math. You can be like, you don't get to do this. Now, right now, we're not doing any shenanigans with it. One of the easy fast ones to do is a creature later going to be called who did I attack last time? Creature called Valifor. And Valifor has an attack that does less damage, but it keeps putting Valifor at the beginning of the initiative order. So you just keep using it and you're good. We're not going to address why fish have grenades because they ate them. I know that sounds kind of weird, but a lot of these things is that they're monsters and they're near machines. So the albed or like, hey, look, it's that fish that eats weird balls. I don't think the fish have a grenade. I think they have a thing that's used for grenades. And because she's albed, she's like, oh, I've stolen the correct part for it. By itself, steel doesn't look like it works that way, but later on she can mix items. And that's when it starts making more sense. You're like, okay, you have this and this, it makes that. So I'm thinking a grenade's just such a simple machine that if they're getting, say, gunpowder or something that sparks, she's like, I can use this for a grenade. She's just making it on the spot. That's my headcanon, because that makes more sense than the fish having grenades. We're about to have a fight. So I'm going to switch Titus from Slayer back to Stoic. That way he charges when he gets hit. I don't know what charges her ability. Hold on. I don't know what charges her chances to steal. I'm going to assume it's luck or agility or something. But even if it says you didn't steal anything, you can just try again and get another one. It's really weird. I don't know if there's a cap, though. Out of attack range. Trigger commands. Press left to do things. I thought there was another option. I'm going to cheer. The first ability that her sports ball player got was cheer, and cheer is actually really strong. It's a really strong beginning of the game ability that I think a lot of people sleep on. Cheer reduces the amount of damage you take by a little bit and increases the amount of damage you do by a little bit. The thing that a lot of people kind of sleep on is that cheer stacks like 5 times. So if you've cheered 5 times, you reduced all damage incoming by 33% and you've increased everyone's damage by like 50%. At the beginning, I think the damage increase isn't a percentage, just a flat number, but it might as well be. So what have we done? 3 cheers? 2 cheers? We'll say 2. This will be 3. I'd rather over cheer than under cheer. 4. And cheer doesn't cost any mana for this. And then this will be the 5th. Now, if I thought to do cheer before I did the limit break, that would have been the best time to do it, but oh well. So after 5 cheers, he's hitting about as strong as Orin was. I think if you let him run over there enough times, you eventually can run over there. I think I would survive this, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I would have died. Are we finally out? Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong corner. I'm sorry. I will move the thing. I didn't think about that. Let me just slide on over. And then wrong button. There we go. With 2 more power spheres. Huzzah. It says there's still a save over here. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be safe. Thank you, Nivik. I wouldn't have noticed. I'm too derpy. But wait, isn't there commands in the lower left? I might have to float on up. I'll have to wait till the middle of combat again to see where everything's located. The commands are in the lower left. Okay. Is there anything in the middle? We'll just be in the middle. Now, the action's always in the middle. Map is up there. Is anything in the upper right? We'll go up here. I feel like I need a border, though, if I'm up here. The border didn't come with. Why didn't you come with? Why is the border not coming with? Oh, because this is an old school border. I don't think I've had this one in an RPG for a minute. There you go. Grab the border, put it back in here. Grab the whole group. Shuffle. Why is something moving but not a thing that makes sense? Lock you. Trying to get this into the corner. There we go. You'll lock down there, but you won't lock up here. We'll go with that. Good enough. There we go. Does anything show up top center? The thing is, I usually like being in a corner because I feel like corner is out of the way. I feel like this is... Hey guys, I'm Titus. Like, I don't like being in the middle of a game because that's just weird, right? What if we go with this? What if I go here? Is it? I feel like this is mostly out of the way. Problem is the devs also... Yeah, exactly. Everyone loves corners. We'll go here. We're already half, obscured because of chat anyways. What if I then take... Wait, where is chat? What if I put stream elements behind face? We could do that, and then you could just slowly disappear as little thoughts in my head. So yeah, look, here's all the Al Bhed people just swimming. They're just having a grand old time. We don't need air. We got swirly eyes. Let's just breathe water. You would think, though, that because the Al Bhed naturally are always underwater, that they would make the best blitzball players, right? Because they have, I think, a genetic reason for doing this. So we fought that dude so we could turn lights on to reveal the actual thing we were focusing on. It's a big old ship that's crashed. And this button still works, right? Even though I moved it? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Like, I was thinking about border or no border. Border is usually used if you're not using a green screen, right? Would the border make more sense? Yep, they found an airship. There's an airship down there, guys.
Hey! Hey, I helped
Oh, and
out,
we is
didn't I?
you. So O-U-I is Y-O-U. Why am I now bigger than my border? I thought the border had to be resized a second ago to fit. And now it's making fun of me.
Whoa! Right on.
Oh, wait, hold on. Our main character is so stupid, he's choking to death. He literally just grabbed a bunch of food, threw it into his mouth, and was like, oh God, let me breathe the food. Mmm, spaghetti. Nothing feels better in the lungs than spaghetti.
You eat too fast.
All right, I think we're good now.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Oh, I just realized I should ask you what your name
I really
is.
do understand.
As opposed to what? You've been talking to her the whole time. Like I said, my one big,
Why didn't you say so
I'll say
earlier?
gripe
I
about
didn't
the
get a chance
story
to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
is Titus here.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Do you see what I mean? Like, it is an actual thing in game that they're just speaking a substitution cipher. She literally just verbally said, "we" means you. Not the pronunciation "we," O-U-I. They know they're talking in a substitution cipher. They're just nutty.
Who are you guys anyway?
Oh yeah, it's a high graphics
We're Al
mod.
Bhed. Can't you tell?
No.
Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know
Actually,
what
her
an
eyes look
Al Bhed
normal in
is.
that.
Where
They,
are you
they don't
from?
look like they have the spiral,
Xanarkand.
but they do have a
I'm a
spiral.
blitzball player. Star
We
player
don't need
of the
ass
Xanarkand
shots
Apes.
of the little girl, please.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
What is the weird thing on his knee?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack.
So, like,
And about how Aaron and I were engulfed
this is
in
a
this
weird
light.
example of, like,
I just said
reverse
things as they came to
exposition
mind.
because they're doing Titus
I
as a
started to
narrator,
wonder.
the unreliable narrator, basically. Because he does exposition dumps to the people in the game, but then he just tells you that he exposition dumped to them. So then I told her what the plot was, and the plot was told. All right, we're done. Like, what?
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of like what the Albed Eye looks like, because it's insane. It doesn't make sense.
Happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
1,000 years ago. Hold on. Albed Eye. I just want everyone to know what this thing's supposed to look like, because it's insane. Images. Problem is, I've got a bunch of Pinterest and stuff versions of it, not the in-game version of it. The only in-game version of it, actually that one kind of works. Open this link in a new tab. Not what I wanted. I wanted the picture. Go back. Hold on, chat. Because it's kind of hard to see in the graphics we have right now. Open image in new tab. We'll go with this. You add window capture 2. Want everyone to see the insanity that are their eyes, because they don't make sense. They really don't make sense. There you go. That is what the Albed's eyes look like. This is how they see the world somehow. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know how this constricts to let in more light or less light or whatever. I don't understand how that works as an iris. Like, that is an insane eyeball that absolutely doesn't make sense. That is what the Albed's eyes look like. There you go. Now everyone knows the insanity that I'm talking about. I just wanted to make sure everyone knew that. This is what everyone, and he's not questioning this. He's looking them in the face and he's like, "Oh, hi, Frank. Whatever. What am I supposed to do? Were you talking to me, lady?"
You said...
No. The Naruto thing is goofy and derpy. That's like pre-set up to be like they're related to ninja gods or some shit. They have like a supernatural explanation for it.
Luca?
As stupid as that is, because it's still like, how does that work? The Albed are just like dudes who go swimming. They're still just humans.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
Yeah, this remake on the graphic makes it look like she has normal eyes.
I'll go tell the others. Wait
and
here.
she absolutely does not have normal eyes.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay?
Yeah, see, this graphic got updated or something. I don't know who's doing that. That is not what their eyes look like.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a remake thing or what. That ain't what their eyes look like. There's one person who has the eye that looks like they're showing that right now.
Yeah, right,
But,
I thought.
But,
Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway
I don't know if that's just an issue because they decided to update the model or what.
But
hold on, let me look it up real quick.
Into the future?
FF10
No
HD.
way.
Riku eyes are wrong? Yeah, I just found a thing of people complaining about this. She has regular green eyes now, not the swirly eyes we know from her artwork. Her artwork in game still has the swirly eyes, and in Final Fantasy X too, she still has the swirly eyes. But for some reason, Final Fantasy X, they gave her regular green eyes.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know why. Apparently for this high-def remake, and only for this version, not the 10-2 remake, they got rid of her swirly eyes. Bug. But yeah, no, her eyes are not normal. Yes, I'll say the current game. So yeah, the whale just showed up and brought us somewhere else for the second time. I wonder if this is a sign of games to come where they have a bit of an issue getting you from point A to point B. I wonder. Like I said, it's not that bad in this game, but this is what inspired that man. I swear this is what inspired that man, is Final Fantasy X.
Riku.
Sports ball!
Blitzball.
Blitzball! I might have a concussion, but I'm going to show these people how good a sports ball player I am. Hey, I don't know where I am. The world's over and I got a concussion, but I can kick. Like, look how strong, how high he flies and how strong he kicks that ball. Oh. Waka's derpy, but you can't hate him because he has that hair. You can't hate Waka because of that hair. We're not going to swim to Waka. We're going to ignore Waka for a second. I don't remember where all these are, but I know where some of them are. And, yeah, we got the Moon Crest. So that's just like one of the items you need for the strongest weapons in the entire game. It's just here. This is like one of those things where I'm like, for some reason, this game, like, piggybacked off of Platinum games, because there's a whole bunch of items. You gotta always be going backwards. There's a whole bunch of like really necessary items that are just hidden off screen for no reason. Oh, look at Sports Ball Man.
Hiya.
He's Sports Ball real good.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
That's all it took. His entire life ending. Getting kidnapped, attacked, concussions. Life is starting to look up because 5 dudes came over to him and went like, holy shit, you can sports ball? That's amazing. He's such a goofy narrator. My life is complete because I can kick. He's such a bro. Exactly. He's just like, yeah, man, life's good now. I got a ball.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
Goodbye, ball. So yeah, he was already told by Riku.
What team you say again?
See, now when I look over, that border annoys me. I feel like I should get rid of the border.
I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So I don't know
we'll go
where
with
this
that.
place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive.
But Riku just told him, don't tell people you're from Xanarkand. Like, no, don't do that shit. And the first thing he does is go,
Right, back to practice.
hey guys, I'm from Xanarkand.
I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Brother.
What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I'll get you something. Waka's just, he's got such a good, pure heart.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
Based off of what? Sports ball?
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago?
I mean, yeah, it was a very good kick.
Pile of rubble now, isn't it?
long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Zanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins.
So
That's
this
important.
is like the driving force of the game.
It's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
What?
But you from the Zanarkand Daves, that was a good one.
That was a good one, brother.
Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up.
So
But at that
Waka
time,
has now
all I could think
confirmed
about
kind
was
of our
everything that happened to me. All
individual
this
plot in the
started with
game.
Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home.
I could go home.
For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when.
Why
I was.
worry?
Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already.
So
a little better, maybe.
as the plot is now, and don't correct me if any part of this is wrong, because of future things or details or, well, that's not quite correct. As the plot is now that we've confirmed, we were in Zanarkand. We were the star player of the Zanarkand Abes. Then Godzilla showed up as a big creature called Sin, who then time bridged us 1,000 years into the future, where now everyone is basically Amish because supposedly Sin killed everything and everyone as a punishment for them using machines and living an automated life. So the Albed now are not liked because they look for machines, as we were just doing. And everyone believes that if you do anything with machines, that's what pisses off Godzilla. So you have to live in small cities, small rural areas, because if you live too extravagant a life with automation and machines and the like, then Sin will show up and just destroy everyone. And now Titus has the idea, well, if Godzilla kidnapped me through a time bridge, then maybe if I go find Godzilla again, they'll send me back. For what reason, Titus? If you go back to when Sin kidnapped you, you would be at the beginning of the 1,000 years of Sin killing everyone. That's our plot right now. That is Titus's plot, is to laze about until such time as Sin happens to teleport him while killing everyone else again. And hopefully that time he'll quantum leap all the way back to where he was first kidnapped so he could experience 1,000 years of Sin killing everything. That's our plot. There's details I've left out because it hasn't come up yet. But as we know it, that is our driving force. Is Titus wants to go to where Godzilla is while Godzilla's killing people again, in the hopes that Godzilla will teleport him back in time 1,000 years so he could experience 1,000 years of Godzilla killing everyone. That is our plot.
Hey, it's this way.
Boo. And anyone coming in who hasn't seen my channel before or whatever, if you really like Final Fantasy X and you think I'm being harsh on it, calm down. My favorite one is Final Fantasy VIII, and I absolutely poked holes in that plot. I love these games, I really do, but sometimes you just gotta question the character's motives. And in this case, Titus is an idiot. Waka has decided that the way back to town is that we swim. Now, I believe there's actually a few items in the water here, too, that we got to grab. Yep, there's one. Phoenix down. I didn't have to use any yet, which is good. I think there's at least one more chest. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, that's right. We got to fight during this. Am I in Slayer mode? No, I'm still in Stoic. Fuck, I got to switch back to Slayer. Waka's weapon is just to play sports. Waka will spin this entire game with ever-increasing lethal levels of blitz balls. By the way. I can't change their gear yet, but you saw him using it. My man Waka uses a blitz ball. That is his weapon. Like I said, I know there's another chest down here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Yeah, lovable idiot, but man, does he not think anything through. Now, and it's with that you have to remember, by the way, Waka is our debuffer.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
I feel like you were starting to say oh, but it got overwritten by you existing. When oh, the floofy bat is here. Hello. Waka is our debuffer. He is the one. Chat does need to move up, doesn't it? Because chat's in the way of the abilities too. All right, hold on. Let me move up chat. Where is chat? I can't move up chat. Chat's with stream elements. Give me 1 sec to fix chat. Get it out of the way of the things happening. Problem is, I'm going to have to move this again for the Dwarf Fortress streams. I'll have to double this up at some point. Let me drag you over here because it's easier to work when you're over here. Overlays. Edit. What if I move chat over here? All right, chat, say something. I feel like that's not in the way of anything. Slightly in the middle, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. So as I was saying, something. Waka's early skills are going to be the ability to debuff. Waka also ends up with a really easy ability. Well, I say early on, but he's one of the first ones to get it, to just kill people in one hit. So Waka is the Grim Reaper. I'm the Grim Reaper, brother. Like, how do you throw a ball that hard underwater? That's the question. Especially when that's not aquadynamic. There's no way that ball is aquadynamic. Like I say, it's not breathing. I don't think it's breathing. It's they literally just hold their breath that long. Because when they come up from water, they still gasp for air. They're always like, ugh. They just don't give a fuck. They just like, oh, what, passing out? What? Why would I do that? There we go. That should be able to kill if it hits him. I mean, you're not wrong. Like maybe he has this lethality above water, but like underwater, there's like the more you're going through water with force, the more it's gonna stop you. You can't just hit the water really hard and it work. I don't remember if there's any others, but oh wait, I'm going this way anyways. Oh, and you'll see that I'm getting a thing called overkill. Whenever, I don't know what the number is, but whenever you do more than a certain percentage of their remaining, like you kill them and then do an excess of a certain percentage, I believe, they get overkilled. And if they're overkilled, you get like 50% or twice the AP from killing them. So just killing them, not necessarily great. If you're ever going to farm, you're going to want to be farming in an area where you can get overkill so you can double your rewards. They do. Yeah, that's the thing. They play underwater, but then when they come up, they act, I need air. It's like crazy. I think it is just that they made deals with Satan. Clearly, that's the answer. Like, they're all like, oh, it's the Machinas that cause sin. It's like, no, it's Blitzball. Blitzball caused sin. I don't. Is there any other chests? Stuck on the ground. I gotta come up. So we've gained a couple of levels. And like I said, making that blue line costs 1 to do, but going back along it only costs 1/4. Every 4 you move costs a thing. And you don't have to be on the grid you're researching. So like how this one's a dead end, you don't actually have to stand on extract speed. You can stand down here and reach extract speed, which is really useful. So we've increased his defense by a point. We've increased his, what was this one? Attack? I don't know. Waka already knows Dark Attack, and moving him is not going to do much, but we can get him some speed. Nope, not yet. I want to go back. Titus has early access to things like extract speed, and you need this. You don't need this, but it's good for leveling. Extract speed is an attack that says I hit you, and also I make you just drop extra spheres for leveling. So Titus is also a leveler. He's like a bard.
Let me go.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun.
So they said it earlier in a cinematic. I didn't include it in my recap of the story, but the running story is the excuse for why the hell we think we're with the Xanarcan Abes is because we were near sin. And if you're near sin, sin does like weird things to your head with its toxins. So the thing that we're going with now for if anyone thinks that
sin were the only 2 things that Spira and Xanarcan had in common.
It comes up that if it's like, oh, if our main character here, Titus, does anything stupid, it's because he got near sin, that toxin, it messed with his brain. He's on them drugs. Waka here.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5.
Has never left town. No.
I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game.
Waka here sucks. No, Waka here, knowing that you're like toxin-addled brain and can't remember anything, is like, well, he kicks good. Let's bring him onto the team.
Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
I thought about the
10 years without
game.
a single win will do that.
Have you tried not losing?
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey.
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
This dude is literally just the team's little mascot.
You
No,
serious?
victory! We're gonna win, guys! If you have Titus and you've done the mini game on the boat, I might have to save Scum that. I'm not lying. You absolutely need that ability. You don't need it, but it makes the game a lot easier, or that aspect of the game a lot easier. I need to make sure I had that shot.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Oh, fuck that minigame.
Uzu and
What are you
Gata,
what are you
Crusaders.
talking about?
Huh?
That's a
Cruise
good
of what?
minigame.
What, you forgot that too?
Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to score a goal and then sit
Don't
into my
worry
own
about it. I'll help you out.
score area unless they fixed it. And I'm going to tell the game to go times 4 speed. Every match will be like a minute long. It's going to be fast unless they fix
About
it, in
the
which case we're going to have
Crusaders,
a really
you
bad
ask them
time.
yourself. They got a lodge in the village.
Oh, the mini game. I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Blitzball, the mini game, not that mini game. Yeah, I haven't done that mini game in like, what, 2 decades now? 2 decades? How long is this game old?
They got any food?
So I don't even know how to redo
We'll
that.
get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata
So this is the
usually
town
there.
of Besaid. It has 4 tents and like 12 people live here.
All right. You do remember the prayer, right?
So my 2 options are I don't know any prayers and I don't remember.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
But he did. He did know
That's
the
like
prayer.
The basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
This is the holy prayer.
Go ahead, you try.
He did like a crazy asshole.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the
Hold on,
temple
chat.
summoner.
Wait for this.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
It's the Blitzball sign for victory. The entire temple in this game is Amish sports ball people. The Blitzball sign for victory is the holy prayer to the people who hate technology. Sure. Okay. Daddy doesn't play with me at all. How did you already hear about me? I heard about you. Did you? I just wandered into town. Let me just rob you. Yeah, Phoenix Down. This is mine now. You're a store, right? And now I can sell those grenades I got for about 600 gil. I was hoping I had a little more grenades than that, but I must have used some. That one's on me. If you don't have Riku, you can't use the grenades, I think. So there's no reason to hold them. What's down here? Sin struck Besaid Village so many times. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just left. Oh, okay, cool. So the owner probably died when Godzilla attacked? All right, I'm gonna rob his house now. Don't mind me. Just robbing the remains of this dude. What do you think about that? Sin's just gonna come back and destroy it again, so why bother? Good point. I don't mind robbing from people who don't care. Oh, look. I'll bet Primer Volume 2. P's are bees. I'd like a nap. So how do the blitzball arenas work? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, you say that, but I'm fairly certain there's going to be this weird oddity where the closer we get to the capital, clearly the more technology is being used. Clearly. If I buy cheap and sell high, I can be rich. To do what? You're all gonna die to Godzilla in a day anyways. Not a day, but any day. Any day you could die to Godzilla. What are you talking about? Gotta love that music. They work through the power of hypocrisy. Yeah, that's the normal clothes, really. 2001, yeah, 2 decades. Jesus.
It was then, standing in that place.
By the way.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Look, it's Sir Braska.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became
Lord
High
Braska.
Summoner.
Lord Nebraska.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
My man just basically asked, what's a Jesus in a Catholic temple? That's, we finally got a statue of Jesus. What's a Jesus?
Funny and a little
What?
sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
The Aeons.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Good, you were paying attention, weren't you? So, what he meant was, it was a good dude. Did he do the things? Okay, guess, sure, whatever. We should respect him, maybe. I'll keep an eye out for this Lord Braska. All right, I forget how to trigger this. I need Waka to complain. Oh, wait, no, I didn't go through the middle door yet, or I didn't try to. Hold on. Only sworn guardians may approach. Okay, now I think I've triggered. I do like how you can follow people around. Like, you saw the dude walking in, and then you go in, and he's I mean, they didn't sync up, but, you know, he was there. He went there. All right, Walker, where the hell are you? Oh, my God. I'm looking for a cutscene. The beginning of this is not great in terms of getting the story to initiate. There you are. Just let me wander around forever.
Sorry, man. No, take a nap. You look pushed.
Yep, there we go. Needed the thing to be like, Walker's over here.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
You can't interfere. It's a rule.
It's a rule.
But
Brother.
it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
They're looking.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
So yeah, Titus has daddy issues.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
So the game, as far as I'm aware, does not set up enough of a reason for Titus to hate his dad, other than his dad's kind of a dick. Kind of. Like, I'm fairly certain the way the game sets it, Orin's a bigger hard ass than his dad was. So I don't know why Titus hates his dad that much, but it's like, it's a plot point that this man's got daddy issues for like no reason.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, it really doesn't. It's just like, no, he fucking hates his dad. Why? Because his dad...
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
It was his dad.
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond
Okay.
is where the apprentice summoner prays.
Yeah, it's just daddy didn't love him
the
enough.
apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous?
How is that the summation? All right, they're in there for a while.
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
It's forbidden. Runs right in.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Screw your church. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm the star player to Xanarch and Apes.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Oh, you think? So the whole point of the game is that we're gonna sit there and follow the summoner on their pilgrimage throughout the world so that they can complete the summoner's duty. And for some reason, and part of what this entails is you have to go to every great city in the world and go to a place so the summoner can pray to the faith, the actual religious spirits, so that she can get the ability to summon creatures in combat and the like. For some reason, the way you do this is that every single one of these temples is locked by the most absurd locking mechanism, and you have to solve the puzzles to get through. And you're only allowed to carry one sphere at a time, and this is the rule that Titus is going to follow, even though he has two hands. And the whole point of it is to slowly move balls back and forth to power up doors and stuff to allow you further entrance. Okay. Hold on. Where was that door? You come here. You go here. Now, the really goofy thing is that every one of these cloisters of faith has, you use the spheres to move through. However, you use the spheres to move through. However, you also have a special destruction sphere. And if you put that in the right area, then what you'll be allowed to do is get a very strong item for like the summoner or something. Why do they hide these items from the summoners? I don't know, but you have to do the faith correctly to get it. So this is the Besaid Temple. I'm moving these things around. Ultimately, it's not like it's plot specific why I'm doing whatever I'm doing. But that thing in the back needs a destruction sphere, so I'm gonna go put the destruction sphere in it. I don't think you can really fuck up any of these. You can fuck up a destruction sphere, but I don't think you can ever fuck up progression. And whenever the sphere is where it's supposed to be, it'll do something. So you can just put it somewhere else and not have to worry about it too much. To prove them worthy of what? That's the thing that I don't understand, is it doesn't make sense. Because when you get through this, right, the idea is that the summoner still has to pray to the faith, and the faith has to accept them, and friendship and all that good nonsense. Because the summoner has already, she's not here. She's already been through this, and it's still taking her days for the prayer to go through. Like, she's starving to death because the faith isn't answering her prayers. Like, not everyone can be a summoner. So it's just weird. Worthy of having a very good weapon. But like, they need the summoners to do this. They'll explain it in a bit, but they need the summoners to do this. Would you want them to be like maximally equipped? That's just a reset button, isn't it? Yep, okay. Wouldn't you need them to be maximally equipped at all times? Like, why would you even have that be a thing that you're testing? It's insane.
Hey.
Peaky Baitsu, thank you so much for following.
Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition. Very important.
Very important. Should not be here. You've done bad.
Me? I'm a guardian.
He's a guardian.
A guardian?
You know what I have to do for next time? I'm gonna have to like try to track down probably a mod to fix these models. At very least Riku. She should have swirly eyes. If you're switching out one mod, you might as well switch out all the models.
Guardians protect them. The guardian's in there now.
The music is so good though.
One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No.
So we had Riku before. Now we've got Kimhari and
See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I don't know how to describe Lulu that would be Twitch appropriate. So yeah, there's yet another room that I don't think we ever get to see, and that's where the summoner gets her abilities. She's exciting. Sure. I think, madam. So, but like, look, she's wearing belts. It's not even like, you can't even go with like Goth GF, Dommy Mommy, or whatever. Her setup is weird. Like she's got the top half of just Goth GF Dommy Mommy, and at the bottom of it is just full BDSM. She's not wearing a dress, guys. Her dress ends at her waist. Everything below that is just like 90,000 belts for some reason.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
I have become a summoner, and this is Yuna. Like, I'm fairly certain that her dress is held up by only one belt in the front. Like, if you look at it, they all swirl around, but there's only one belt holding up. It's physics defying is what it is. Hello. Putting your transgression aside, let's celebrate the birth of the summoner. Okay. I'm not a heretic. Have a good day. More belts equals more fashion. Personal large belt collection?
Hey, over here.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hello, Kimhari. What are you doing? I can't talk to you yet. I gotta go talk to the summoner. I will say though, the summons are central plot to the story, so the summons are really good in this game.
I can't see anything.
They always got good graphics and stuff. They actually show up in the story repeatedly for the summoner to be doing summons.
Okay.
Okay. By pressure, everyone's eyes are always over them. Oh no. They're held up by pressure. Like, we got good story summons in 9 because it was plot point. 8, I don't think had any story summons. 7 didn't have, I mean, it kind of had a story summon, I think. But it's an actual thing where she gets to like pull out all of her things in story and in cinematics. I think it's pretty good. Like a bunch of games will have summons and then they'll just be like, that's what they use for combat. And they'll never bring it up in story that someone can summon these creatures.
Like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
So this is Valifor, which is bird. This is our Quetzalcoatl.
I remember that night. We talked for the first time.
I remember we talked.
I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
Everything changed when you got kidnapped by Godzilla. What are you talking about?
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
I let him on. I didn't say please do it.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Speak.
Hi guys.
Inspirational.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory. To win every match, defeat
These people have lost so much that they're literally like, it's like the elementary school sports team to play good.
Victory! 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 Victory!
I like how all the characters in these have high models and all the like not main characters have like medium models.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
You fucking heathen! I feel your lewd gaze over the summoner! You wish to do bad things with her! Stop it! Go away, you heathen!
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Did he actually do? No! He didn't!
I saw that Aeon thing.
That like that is exactly my point. That is literally my point, Pandasaurus Rex. Like it's a bigger thing later, but Titus is literally just not even close to a main character. He showed up as she succeeded. He didn't help her. He didn't get her there. Like this happens a lot.
That's amazing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, this is the precursor to 12 storytelling style, where you're watching the other people do things. Now he has plot points. Don't get me wrong.
Lady Yuna, come
But
play with me some more.
The majority of everything happening is just him happening to be there as it happens.
So
he's literally just a bard who's collecting the story that's going on.
Aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Was he trying to go for the high
You
five?
can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
This actually matters later. There are a few instances. It's not like a major thing. You're not like choosing who you romance, but you can change how different people end up acting. And I think it's possible to get like Lulu to be acting like you're interested in her. I don't know all the ins and outs, so I'm just going to go with yeah on this one. I don't know the ins and outs of it, so I can't swing it any specific way. But you can actually get different interactions with people at different scenes based upon where like your relationship meter is or something stupid. But like you don't know where that is. It's like the Final Fantasy VII original setup for when you have the date night in the Golden Saucer.
Good.
It's like based upon, did you talk to people here? Did you say this? Did you say that? We're just going to let it go as it goes. I don't remember who does what. Yeah, he's anime Forrest Gump. That's literally it. This is a Forrest Gump story.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
What?
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
That's because Tass is a fuckboy.
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Like I said,
Huh? What'd you say?
they set him up like he's a hard ass, but we saw Orin earlier literally come in and be like, you just lost. Like, that is all your fault. You fucking suck.
You can do it.
Orin's a bigger hard ass than Jekt is. And like, he doesn't hate Orin.
Okay, dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first
Like, look at these belts.
Yeah, but
you saw one belt holding them up.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more.
Like, her entire thing is she wears a corset. Above that, she has like some furry half vest thing. And then below that, she has belts. And then she has a long trailing like cape. That's her dress. It makes no sense.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
Why would you just say it like that?
Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin.
Now, I do have a major plot point question. I don't know if I can ask it yet. I'll wait for it, but
I'm more worried about a stupid game
there's
now
like
than avenging
one
my
thing
brother.
that always bugged me in the progression of this game.
After the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
I wouldn't use you, brother.
Don't worry. I mean,
Don't worry
I
about
owe you
it.
a lot.
We're all here to play the sports ball and hate technology.
Help me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
All right, we're getting close to pulling a Platinum Games nonsense. I just want everyone to be, everyone who knows, but everyone who doesn't, be prepared for some bullshit about to happen.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa, you're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it.
Yeah.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
The fuck?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister, but she had the
Oh
talent.
shit, I can click it. I didn't mean
Became
to.
an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should
Our
leave together.
journey, not Titus's frickin' vacation.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
All right, you guys ready for this nonsense? Are you ready for this nonsense? You have a thing that tells you where to go. Clearly, the first thing you absolutely need to know to do is to walk back in the village. You have to know to walk back into the village, all the way down here. I think it's this place. Walk in here. Wrong one. Sorry, that's the temple. That's the inn, I mean. This one. You then have to know to walk in here for some reason, talk to this lady, buy anything if you want, but then leave. So that she then goes, by the way, a funny thing happened. My dog dug something. I wonder what my dog dug up. Now you can walk over here, go into this building. I think it's this building. Talk to the dog and go, yeah, he has something in his mouth. And you just now made Valifor do like twice as much damage. It's just a flat upgrade to Valifor's limit break. It usually does like a line. Now it's a blast. Now he has energy blast. Flat out. That's how you do it. That's some Platinum Games Bayonetta bullshit where you have to be like, oh, okay, I should immediately go backwards, do some weird nonsense, and now it's just a flat upgrade. It's just you've now made Valifor stronger. If you miss that, it'll take forever to come back here. Like, you just have a weak Valifor if you don't do that. You just have to know to do that. It's just there.
Why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Sure. Yeah, it's a sword. It's swords.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well.
Yeah, head desk.
Might make a good
That's
guardian.
just the thing. Here's the insane thing. There is so nothing in the game to tell you you're supposed to do that. None of the other Aeons have anything like that. There's no mechanic in the game where you're supposed to find these weird items to power up your Aeons. Doesn't exist. That is the only Aeon with 2 overdrives. And the only way to get it is to yank it out of that dog's mouth. So yeah, flying enemies are needing to be taken out by Wakka. Because everyone else can't reach because they don't have a ranged attack or spells, but you need ranged. So he's now gotten the Brotherhood from Wakka, which is 5% more strength. And Wakka still just has the official ball. We got her the Rod of Wisdom while we were in there, which instead of doing nothing, does 5% more magic, 3% more magic, and Censor. And Censor tells you your opponent's stats. It's the scan ability. But there's also a scan ability. which is something different. Censor's really powerful. When I say really powerful, it's just good to know. It's like basic information level nonsense.
That looks like trouble.
12, yeah.
Watch this.
Flans are resistant to physical damage.
Only magic can beat that thing.
We have to use magic.
You gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean.
Yeah.
Luke, you're up.
Show us what we mean.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Okay, no, now she's got 2 belts.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed,
So,
just like fire and ice.
he uses a sword, Waka uses a ball, and Lulu here, her weapon is dolls. Somehow these little dolls let her do dark magic. Don't know how. What are we hitting again? We hitting a water boy? Water flam. You did it. And you got a manosphere. Is it like a, yeah, it's kind of like a voodoo doll. That's just like anything that's a doll, that's the weapons for her. Yuna uses staves. I won't talk about the characters we don't have yet. Titus uses swords. Waka literally just collects blitz balls. He has varying versions of blitz balls. Look, we praying?
Right. You ready?
Just slides it from off screen, just glares at him.
What's going on?
They're leaving?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Probably should have prayed then.
That should do it.
The goofy thing is that doll's alive. That's the real mind fuck of the whole situation. That doll's alive or possessed or something. Can I go down here yet? No, that's because we still got tutorial fights to do. We cannot get up there right now. Kimhari angry. All right, Kimari, let's do this. Oh, what? I was ready for this? Get wrecked. So Kimhari is a blue mage lancer. That's his shtick.
That's enough.
And his early strong ability is he can kill himself.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
The Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another of Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But
crazy.
He has protected me since I was a child.
The deal with the Beast Man is that he's a beast man. Like, there's more to it than that, but right now, literally, that's what they're playing up, is that he doesn't talk much. So it's just, he's a weird one. His big thing is, like I said, he ends up like Lancet and like jumping sort of abilities. He's the blue mage. He's going to sit there and we got to use him to learn enemy attacks so he can use them versus other enemies. That's the thing that he can do that no one else can, because he does it through an ability called Lancet or something like that, which is completely different from Lancer. And if anyone else does it, you get hit points and mana. But if Kimahri does it, he gets hit points, mana, and he can learn an ability.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True, but
And now we're going to learn about the summoner's niche. So this game has a fantastic mechanic where if you hit L1, you can switch party members. Now, only the people who are active in combat get experience, but you don't have to set them up before combat. You can just do that. It won't let me do the other thing right now, so I'll just switch as it's giving me the option to.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Yeah, show us. Show us, Yuna. Show us your training. You summon to summon things. Well, thank you. Valifor, I choose you. All right, so as I was saying earlier, it's important to be paying attention to what's going on. Valifor can attack, but Valifor has a thing called Sonic Wings. And if you hit someone, you push them back in the initiative. So if Valifor does Sonic Wings, he gets to go again. Now, it's not a full turn, but if you set it up at, you get like in a right rhythm of it, you can keep it up for a while. And it doesn't cost mana to do this. So Valifor is like your speedy dude. He doesn't have, I don't think he has an element or anything. He's just, if you want to mess up someone or delay them out, you just use Valifor's little thing. Now, each Sonic Wing is doing how much damage? 105. And how many attacks have we gotten so far? Like 6? If you do a regular attack that doesn't slow them down, you do 175. So it's a reduction in damage where you get so many more attacks. Does it really matter? And then as soon as you know they're going to get their turn anyways, you might as well just switch back to a full damage. And the last attack's going to kill him, so let's just try to see if we can get an overkill. I did not. Now, your summons have their own hit points. When they're dead, they have to go away. Bit of a bummer. Everyone also has their own equipment. Lulu wears bangles. Yuna wears rings. I forget what Waka wears. And my man over here wears a shield, supposedly. Nice. Are we done with the tutorial fights?
Another one of those.
Nope.
No problem. Leave this one to me, huh?
Now we're learning that Waka can debuff things. The enemy has a harder time hitting if he's blind. How do you hit someone with a blitz ball so hard they become blind? I don't know. I'm gonna have Lulu attack. Look at this. Look at her doing a physical attack. That thing lives. She does like no damage because it's a little plushy, but still. All right, I don't need you on the field. Please go away. So yeah, if you hit right on the D-pad, not only can you change characters, if you hit right on the D-pad, you can change their weapons, their armor, or you can try to escape. So if I wanted to, you can change up, it takes their turn, but it only takes one turn. You don't have to prepare entirely for combat. The only thing you cannot change in combat is their overdrive style. That's the only thing. You got to keep that. You got to keep that. No, we have not done Kimahri's Lancet yet. We still have that to deal with. I don't even have the option to choose Kimahri.
Go for the eyes, boo. I mean, ball.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Probably unnecessary for me to have been cheering that much. Waka's face, like, snaps his neck whenever he's getting buffed by Titus here. We've gotten enough. All right, I'm going to try to go for the overkill. Oh, no, the humanity. Give me a good one, Titus. You didn't give me a good one, you bastard. But he got a bright shield. Because he can get Dark Ward as well. Now, it's weird. They did something to be useful and they didn't. If you go to equipment, you can see what they have for abilities. You're like, all right, what's the ability? Hit select? No. Hit square? No. Hit triangle? No. Nothing tells you what the ability is. You have to use your memory. You have to go, okay, this item has a Dark Ward on it. Go all the way down to help. Go to reference. Go to auto abilities. And then track down the word so that you can read what it is. Dark Ward helps prevent darkness. Characters afflicted with darkness are unable to strike enemies accurately. But you'll notice Dark Ward is not dark proof, which grants almost complete immunity to darkness. So, enemies in this game can drop random gear as well. And they're usually thematic kind of to what the enemy is. That bird is the way to beat him is to do darkness on him. So the bird drops gear for anyone, I think, and the gear makes you resistant to darkness. And now Titus has learned Warrior, which I think Warrior is off of doing damage. Warrior's kind of okay for boss fights. It's pretty good. It's better than Stoic. Waka, is he on Slayer right now? He is on Slayer. Waka, just hit that thing in the corner. I believe Warrior is the last thing that... Yellow. Warrior is the last thing that we could have gotten at the beginning. It was 60 for Loner, 100 for Slayer, and I think it's 160 for Warrior. And the numbers are different for each person. I just don't remember what all those are. So if we go to Titus's Overdrive, we have Warrior that's based on damaging the enemy. Now, Warrior, I think, is based upon a percentage. Slayer's better. It takes 5. No matter what, it's 20%. I don't think you get the same out of Warrior. If that were true, it would take 2 kills on Warrior. Because it's 100% of their health. It would take 2 kills on Warrior to get the thing going. Can I go back already? Hold on. I'm going to go down here and then see if I can go back. There was that side path we couldn't do because they said, no, you can't do this. So I think we've done all the tutorial fights. Can we go back? Wait, no, we don't have, you're right. We don't have Kimahri doing Lancet. But that's not till the forest anyways. Yeah, you get less. Hit it anyways.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, I got it.
Handle it.
Calm down. Calm down. I figured I might as well let you have a turn. I want you to feel important. You don't have to make fun of me for that. I suppose we should be doing their sphere grid too. That way Lulu can get more MP. Titus can get more run away. And Waka can gain more hit points. Now there are empty nodes on this area. Empty nodes just take a special sort of sphere and you can fill the empty nodes to do whatever you want. You can also delete nodes and replace them with other nodes. If you've activated the node and then you delete it, I think you lose the ability and the stat up. Like you only have the stats for the nodes you have active. That's it. Yeah, that should have been full. Warrior, good for bosses, not great for killing things. Your water, right? Yeah. Ability spheres, thank you. Now, hopefully this isn't a waste of time. Platinum Games has taught me that if there's ever a side path, you do that. Oh, wait, I got to change his overdrive. He's never going to charge up doing what he's doing now. Slayer. How many times have we done his overdrive already? Like 5, 6 times? I don't think we've gotten a chance to do anyone else's. Oh, yeah. These are those things. This is the stuff you're trying to translate with the Albed primers, not just them talking. The Albed have written notes everywhere. Can I go down here now?
This isn't the way.
All right, fine. Screw it. I'm not allowed to explore. I'll come back later. With blackjack and hookers. Look at that chest. I want that chest. I believe we got to talk to people on the pier before the boat leaves. Because. Yes. I mean, how strong do we get in Final Fantasy IX because of that? There we go. This is going to be dumb, but I'm going to overdrive on this guy. Because it doesn't matter how effective the overdrive is, it just counts that you've done the overdrive.
I'll make my own temple with Blitzball and summoners.
Exactly.
Leave that one.
Yeah, I know. Game, calm down. I know. Don't you talk. I clearly know what I'm doing, game, and you don't. You don't know what I'm doing, game. Stop correcting me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to his second overdrive. Wish for that sweet goodness. I got to remember to put Yuna in so we can actually see Valifor's overdrive. Yuna's overdrive is pretty strong / stupid. Plat Chaser, thank you so much for following. Yuna's overdrive is just that she can summon any of her summons and they are guaranteed to have a full overdrive. Meaning her overdrive by itself is iffy, it doesn't do anything, but it also means you can guarantee that any summon has a full overdrive. Which, that can be strong. Pulling that out of nowhere, that can be real strong.
Stay down.
Yeah, get blinded. Don't tell me that. I know. I clearly know. Okay. What do you want me to do? Not have him attack? Probably should rotate him out at some point. We got to move Lulu down because we're getting her evasion up and we're getting her towards, where's this? There it is. Focus. I believe we've all learned from Final Fantasy IX how strong focus can be. We got to get Titus around the corner because Titus ends up with one of the strongest abilities in any game ever. Not that. I mean, that is strong, but he gets haste. And as we know, from any time I've ever done a game ever, the faster your team goes, the better. That's right. Action economy. Make our actions cheaper to do, make the opponent's actions more expensive to do, and everything will go right in the world. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, this is where he pushed us off. That's right. All right, I'm coming. Now, a weird little character thing to be paying attention to. Watch what's going on. Like, literally, just another little thing of how this isn't our story. Like, we are not the main character. Is look at me doing things. Nobody cares. No one's looking at me. You know what they're doing? They're watching Yuna. Here's a gift. Thank you for giving me the gift because I spoke to you. Thank you for giving me these items. See? They weren't moving because of me. I'm not the main character. Like the kid's stopping. The kid doesn't even care. I'm not the main character in this game. Nothing down there. All they care about is Yuna. Have I gotten your tithes? Has everyone paid their tithes? Thank you. Has everyone paid their tithes? You wish to pay a tithe? Lulu, do you wish to pay a tithe? Yuna is their aspiring savior. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't blame them for doing that. I'm just saying that the main character, Titus, is so thick. The entire game spends the entire time being like, no one's paying attention to you, you weirdo. And he's like, this is what happened. I'm the narrator. It's like, is it? Is that what happened?
Goodbye.
Like, you're unreliable narrator adjacent. Like, you're telling what happened, but you always have like this weird editorial on it. And it's like, that's not true. That's just not true. Can you go into this boat? Is this one you can go into? Well, there was a down below. I just saw it.
Boo.
So let's address what he just did. Question 1. Who is this person? Answer, we don't know. This is a random dude. Point 2, we've just told everyone that Sin is nearby. You know, the murder whale. So if you're on a boat traveling over water and you've told everyone, by the way, keep a watch out, murder whales nearby and could slaughter everyone. If you're on a boat and you see someone scoping the horizon, possibly keeping an eye out for murder whale, do you A, say, are you having a good day today? B, say, do you see anything? C, say, you know, do you want a break? I can do that. Or D, physically jump on the person in such a way that your head is able to be upside down in front of their freaking... What is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm so acrobatic. Stop screwing with the scouts. Like, he's not even like hidden about it either. He just immediately was like, wait, hold on. Can I pause this? Hold on. My man just straight up went, I'm the star player of the Xanarkin Abes. No one will notice as I stare at your titties. Oh, Lulu. Beautiful. Like, you can't be subtle. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? You absolutely cannot be subtle. And this dude's just like staring at her tits for a second. Oh, she won't notice. She noticed? How did that happen? He got murder whale toxic. Titus being a monkey boy. Look at him, Lulubas. Like, what the fuck? And he's still doing it. Like, everyone on the boat can see what you're looking at. It's not a stealth thing. Stop. Hold on, I gotta pack this away. Everyone's got your old-fashioned things, don't you? Can I go back down? Is this a boat I can go in on? It is. This is important.
Oh, that was fascinating.
I was right. It is this boat.
Yeah, filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Awaka.
We like Awaka, but we don't like Awaka.
Don't look like you got much money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Awaka's a merchant, and he shows up throughout the game, and he sells you things.
Merchant extraordinaire.
But you need to fund him first.
Don't know me?
I think you got to give him like over 1,000 gold, gil, whatever. I'm trying to remember this from way back when. Also, I think there's an Albed primer down here somewhere. Hello.
But someday the name. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of.
I can't remember what's the good amount. I'll give you 1,111.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank you, kind.
I just remember it's like it's not 100, but like a good start is like 1,000, I think. But you have to be above it. So I don't know if it's like 1,100. I just remember 1,000. Let me just go snooping in people's rooms. There's a remedy. Don't mind me. Is this the potion thing? Yeah, so I don't know if this is a glitch or what. But there is no limit to this. I could literally put this on like... And you can just get unlimited potions here. We're not going to. I just wanted to do it enough to be comedic, but... I don't know if this is intended or if they just forgot to program in a check for how many potions you've gained. There is a limit. Okay. I never actually put it to the limit. Well, then if there's a limit, we might as well. If there's a limit, that means this is intended. I must have hit the limit already. Now, is it limit that you can hold 20 or that I guess it's until you hold 20? That's still very useful. The limit change? Did it change before? 10,001 or more. Oh, no. I got the number wrong. The limit changed based on how many you already have. It's once you have total 20, it stops. Okay. Now, you said change. Did it have a limit before?
I'm not at liberty to...
Restricted area.
Yeah. This guy's on a store right now, so I can't sell them right now. He becomes a store later. Power room. Chocobos!
What the heck is that?
Chocobo!
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
Chocobo!
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
Chocobo!
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobo power!
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What?
You've never seen a chocobo?
Final Fantasy who?
What
Hi,
kind of
Shane.
backwater island did you come from, anyway?
I just called him Beast.
Beast.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily
Sammy.
routine on this trip.
Sammy has been streaming Nier because she doesn't know what kind of world of depression she's in for on her existential quest. Yeah, there is an Elbad primer down here. Sweet. We learned the letter C. How goes it, Sammy? It used to be 40 when the first game came out. I definitely didn't have the patience to realize there was a limit. Especially because back then you couldn't do ×4 speed. All right, we got our Elbad primer. Hold on. That's not the right one. A chirkaber. I'm playing this game as I watch. Shoot Chocos. 9 and 13 are the best of all time. Plat Chaser. I'm so sorry. You're gonna hate me, but I don't like 13. I view 13 as the Antichrist. That's kind of part of the reason why I'm streaming this is I've been doing a big grandiose thing of the Final Fantasy games over the years, and the big not the big focus, but one of the focuses is how the gentleman who is the brain trust behind 13 has been tweaking Final Fantasy games, and you can see his influence more and more and more as the games go on, and how, quite frankly, he's good. Don't get me wrong. Set piece wise, he's good, but he should never be a primary person. He does goofy shit as a primary. He needs to have a guy that tells him no. Like that, the Tonberry reel in 13. Oh, that's so fucking good. But like, Lightning is just Cloud. Like, they needed better character designers for 13. The story was not entirely great, and the characters, don't get me wrong, I've always got to complain about every story in the Final Fantasy series. But, oof. No, the anti is Type 0. I haven't, like, that's the school one, right? I always figured that was a spin-off. I never really did, like, I played it, I think, for a bit and then got bored. I will say that. 13, the first time I played it all the way through.
She's the daughter
Type
of
0, I got so bored I never even finished. You got a point there. But Type 0 was supposed to be a 13. It was 13, 13 2, 13 Lightning's Revenge. Type 0, was that Final Fantasy 13 Versus? Or was 15 13 Versus? Because Type 0 was supposed to be a 13 game. Like,
Waka's a bit
if 13 was by itself, if 13 was a game by itself, it would be like one of the missteps, because Square's done some missteps. But 13 has so many games that are based upon it. If 13, 13 2, Lightning's Revenge, or whatever that one's called. 15, Type 0. So many things have been based on 7 Remake. The ending of 7 Remake is just a 13 clone. It's, oh my God, just stop doing it. Like, come up with something new. I'm tired of the time bridges. And, you know, one of the major complaints about 10, you know, if people are talking about the story, is how often is how often the game just drops you somewhere else without any explanation. And that's got that dude's name written all over it. That is like 13 in a nutshell.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
15 was Versus. Let's just remake. Right! Let's do that. I would take a high def remake of Chrono Trigger, no problem. So, like I said, I've got the skim. Like, I've installed the Special K thing, and it will let you skip some of these, but not all of them. Like, I've noticed some cutscenes I can hit pause and it'll say press X to skip, and some you won't. The only thing that I don't like is that you can't, like, slightly speed up the quiet times.
It's nice.
I don't like sand. Wind! Why do we have a sailboat if we're powered by chocobos? No, the ballista, at least they look right, maybe.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'm the star player of the Horus Heresy. 8 is like your little sister's friend who likes you, and you can't be mean to her.
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium.
You know what? I'll agree with that in terms of plot. Oh my God. The finale of 8 is so bad. I love 8. 8 is my favorite. It is my #1 game, but man, is that ending bad.
Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm talking during plot points.
My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
I wonder if it's a coincidence.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Oh, no. You feel free.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Hold on. Again, I routinely have to point this out. I need somewhere where I can be clear about this in rules. You feel free to argue with me. I am never going to ban someone for disagreeing with me. My only olive branch I ask back is that you guys don't leave if I make a joke or something about a game you do like. You know, I'm not going to ban you. A lot of people don't like 8. A lot of people just did not understand 8. 8 needed to do a better job of explaining its mechanics. 8 is my favorite mechanically. That story in 8, though, the first half, pretty good. They had us in the first half, not going to lie. Once you start getting the time compression is when that plot starts making no sense whatsoever. But no, do not worry. Do not apologize for making fun of 8. I don't care if 8 is the one you hate the most. I will disagree with you heartily, but don't worry about that.
Why not?
My old man, he died.
You never finished 8? Oh, you gotta do 8 again. Did your old man die, or did you just never find him again?
Went out to sea for training one day, and never came back.
That's not dying. That's not dying.
And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago.
What?
I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Bitch, how did you get here? Like I said, I love this game. It's definitely one of my top ones, but man, is Titus stupid. My dad disappeared 10 years ago, and 10 years ago, you got a jet here. But how could he have done that? Says the man who's here.
You're here? Are you not?
Like, it takes everyone else having to be smart for Titus. His hair color is natural. Sorry, blondes. But I don't understand. How did my dad get here? How did you get here? Well, I don't rightly know. I got near sin, and then I'm not a foosball player no more. I don't understand what happened there. My man can throw a blitzball so hard underwater, it can knock people out. But he doesn't have the grip strength to hold on to the cute girl? Really? You're right, the ballista is backwards. That's kind of weird. It's Godzilla. Damn slippery gloves. I used to like Blitzball before speedrunning this game, you poor man.
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
That was a bad time to pause that. I will credit where it's due. That is a fantastic detail. Like, there's not a lot of games, I don't think, especially recently, where they'll do that. It's minor, but right now, they're the warriors on this boat that is hosting the summoner. The summoner who's supposed to be stopping Sin, like long-term. Big goal, she needs to live. But their families are in the town that's about to get attacked. So they're basically saying, we're sorry, we're going to sacrifice you. Like, they're apologizing to her, saying, we're going to get his attention. That might get your ass killed, but we can't let our families die. That, like, they're a minor character, and that's a big moral quandary to throw in as one line of, we're sorry, Summoner. Like, our families live there. Sorry, sucks to be you. We're going to take ourselves down, and you with us. And she's like, yeah, no, go ahead. This makes sense.
Oh, boy.
No, like the output's correct. It's just that there's not much tension going to be in the bow because it's being folded the wrong direction. Like, because they don't have a weapon against Sin. Their plan is literally to just piss it off enough that he doesn't go for Kilika. That's their plan. And I'm not saying it's a bad plan. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like these idiots, don't they know they couldn't beat it? Like they are literally like, we're going to kill ourselves, but we're going to save Kilika. Now, we're not going to do much of it, but this is the second fight where I'm going to be doing iffy things. This is the point where you can literally grind here for 100 hours, I think. If I had haste, if I was actually power leveling and had haste, we could just do this for freebie, no problem. All right, she's on the field. I need to walk it here first, so I wasted one. We got to pretend like we haven't done that. I'm going to be cheering everyone up to get their attacks up. And if we can get everyone to basically kill one of these in a go, I'm going to set it up to where... Is Titus back on Slayer? I'm going to be setting it up so that Titus can complete his ultimates, so he unlocks the second one. After that, we're done. I'm only grinding till Titus gets his second ultimate. Also, by killing these creatures, you can get a ton of power spheres. Really useful. Yeah, we're not strong enough yet to be killing them all in one shot. We want to be doing it in one shot per person. This is Titus's second. So I'm going to be speeding it up, except for Titus's turn. That was his second. This is his third. And like I said, after this, I won't be doing much of this anymore. This is just, I'm just setting Titus up because he has things by himself. I want him to have slice and dice. That's all I'm really focusing on. Oh, something's happening. Apparently at full speed, it didn't want to explain that to me. He's done what, 3, 4? So close to a one-hit kill. Did I miss a Titus in here? 5. Okay, it should from here on out just be auto-killing. Like I said, the big focus is actually just to get Titus to do his ult like 2 or 3 times. We could go a little bit longer to give everyone else to earn the power spheres, but I got to slow down so I can do Titus's timing correctly. But yeah, that's literally all this fight is just he keeps summoning 3, And you're supposed to try to take out the fin before the 3 guys that keep summoning kills you. You good enough yet? Nope, not good enough yet. All right. Back to just earning another ult. I don't know what the drop rate is. Because I think it's this fight you can end up with like getting 100 power spheres. If you had haste or something, you could probably be doing this fast enough to guarantee they never hit you. But I mean, even if one of them hits me every now and then, who really cares? All right, back to regular speed. Now, we got quite a lot in earlier. I mean, we got 2 in that first fight alone. We only need to get 10. So we're only 1 or 2 ults away from Titus having his second ult. John Wick will come for you. Yeah. I didn't do it a 6th time because the first cheer stack didn't go to Waka. The first cheer stack went to, there we go, we have slice and dice. So here's what we're gonna do. 1 more cycle through just so we can earn some more rewards. When Titus hits his ult again, after that we'll just do the fight normally. Because I just want to show you guys slice and dice. Now I believe in order to unlock the next ult, we would need Titus to do slice and dice 30 times. I believe. We could earn it here. I'm not going to. I'm just saying you can literally just sit here and farm up all of his ults right now in this fight because you unlock them mid-combat. And he basically has Omni Slash for a second one. So this is why I wanted to rush him to the second one, because it's an AoE one. The first one's pretty strong, but it's 1 target. Even Slice and Dice, if there's only 1 target, hits so many times, it does more damage. So it's just preferred. So after this, again, Waka will instead be hitting the Fin, because he's the only one that can hit at a distance. You can do spells and stuff, but it's really not important. And then everyone else is just going to slowly be earning things on these guys. I could swap out. I probably should for experience, shouldn't I? Hold on. Next time Kamari gets a turn, I'm going to swap him out for Lulu, and I'll swap him out for Yuna. That way everyone can get some experience off this fight. Yeah, right? A blitz ball. And that's all Sin does. He just, this entire fight, I mean, it was going fast early. He literally just wanders across the boat back and back again like they're fishing. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a second slice and dice out. All right, Yuna, you've done your thing. Back to Lulu. Super big scary. Now, if he's doing enough damage and you have him on Slayer, if he killed all 3 enemies, he would get back 60% of his gauge. So you could use Slayer to feed Slayer so you could slay more while slaying, so that you use Slayer 30 times and don't, then you, or not Slayer, but Slice and Dice 30 times so you unlock the next one. So if we can ever find an area that has 3 weaklings, because it doesn't matter how much health they have, it's just you killed them. So Slayer's really good for charging up in those sort of areas. Why do they harpoon normally if the harpoons aren't for Sin? I think they are. They're for fishing, maybe? The guy who did that wasn't a fisher. The guy, this is Walker, right? The guy who used that was a member of the Guardians or something like that, which is this weird, derpy military force whose whole purpose is to sacrifice themselves to distract Sin from attacking the cities. So either they use that for fishing. I don't think they do. I think that is just for Sin. And it's just for this purpose of, we're going to commit suicide. I mean, it's for a good cause, but that's like, they know they can't beat him. If I can get a crit next time, that would be amazing. Give me the crit. Wasn't a crit. I'll take the victory, but I wanted an overkill. This is why you should never be underwater. Like, where is this blitzball coming from? It's got a little engine power to it. The hardest mini game in any Final Fantasy. Well, to be fair, let's exclude all MMOs. Threw a ball, Godzilla, it's gone now. Let's exclude any of the MMO ones, flat out. Blitzball, it's not the hardest, but it can take the longest. I'm trying to think. I never even did the card game in 8 because the way you win 8 is to get cards, but not to play the card game, obviously. Dark attack. Well, the pull-ups are kind of hard, but there's only like 3 of them. Like, it doesn't get harder. You know what I mean? Like, there's something to be said about something being difficult, but it's a one-time thing. Like, I think some things are just too short that they don't qualify. Like, the pull-ups don't go anywhere. The card game in 8, you have to chase the rules around, right? So like that should be considered. That does add to the difficulty. That you have to sit there and like babysit all the rules in 8. I don't think the card game in 9 does that. There's a card game in 9, right? Or am I thinking 7? Oh, it's a 9. There's 2 card games there. Yeah, it's a 9. Two. Yeah, the card games in 8 and 9. 7 had the biking, but that, again, it was obnoxious, but it wasn't bad. 3. Four. You shouldn't have been able to do that. You're blinded. And this will be the 5th. I was hoping that if I got to Cheer 5 before I did Slice and Dice, I could kill all the fish to recharge itself. We're about to find out. Maybe. Oh my god, nope, lightning dodging wins. Lightning dodging wins. Screw that. We have to do that, don't we? Oh no. You just reminded me we had the lightning dodge. I completely forgot about lightning dodging. Oh no, the suffering. You have 100 hit points. Why did I do like 600 to get a kill? The Chocobo course in 7 is obnoxious, but no, lightning dodging's got to be worse. It has to be the worst one. Like, I don't even think you could do that argument and it not be the worst. High chest is easy. The hardest Chocobo race is the one for Titus, I think, emblem. We have to finish the race with 0 seconds. Yeah. That one's pain, but that's just RNG. The lightning one, you have to do 200 in a row, right? In a row? See, everyone got experience. And yeah, if we had sat there and kept grinding, we could have had 99 power spheres. As it stands, we only got 69, 14 mana spheres, I think, for the ones that Lulu killed. And I don't know who got me the ability spheres. We got a yellow arm guard and a blue armlet. No one uses Lulu anyways. The power of 69. Oh, shit. So yeah, this is what happens when you don't distract, Sin. Literally, this makes me wonder why you live on a coast. There's a difference between a rare, very rare natural event tsunami and there's a whale that could just kill us. Like, shouldn't you have people out in the ocean at all times tracking where Sin's going because of this? And yeah, no, this is where the game goes from maybe you're believing Titus that this is just a vacation, adventure, fun time, and more like, oh no, actions have consequences. Okay, no, this is bad. This is very bad. And that's what Titus wants. He wants to go back 1,000 years so that he can live through the Sin invasion. Like, most of them aren't even dying of drowning. They're just getting freaking anti-graved into the blender in the air. You can pause between strikes and it doesn't affect the count. Oh, so just like save scum, like
When
do
Sin
10,
attacked
save,
Xanarkand
do another
that
10,
day,
save, do another
I woke
10,
up in
save.
Spira. I kept hoping
And
it would work in
if
reverse,
you get hit,
too.
quit. Final Fantasy X, the game where you hit it and quit it.
Defeat sin. I must defeat sin.
I was just fooling myself.
Everyone just died. This dude's trying to get a lap pillow.
Maybe it was that day. On the sea. Under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
Oh, did you just figure that out?
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
No. Falling 20 stories onto water is not lethal. No. Nah, you'll be fine. Like I said, there's still more areas where you can be doing stupid nonsense for grinding and powering up. I'm fairly certain I'm not going to be doing anymore. I just wanted to get Titus to slice and dice as fast as possible.
Please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTE.
Thanks,
Our loved
BTE.
ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
So now we're getting into like the third aspect of this religion, which is like insane. It's not insane, but
we'll go see what we can do to help in town.
We're about to do/see something that if this was anyone but Titus would make Titus go, that's not a thing. Something is very wrong here. This does not make sense. But it does here, and Titus doesn't think anything through. So they're helping to rebuild. We can go into the store. We can't go into the store yet. When the store is open and you go in, it is like the most depressing conversation.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
Idiot.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad.
Yeah, that village got obliterated. Yeah,
The
they're dead.
sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
So yeah, all the summoners are also the world's Grim Reapers, and they yank your souls out and send them to the afterlife. They send them to the far plane.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way.
There are a couple things we got to discuss.
Until the end.
And again, no spoilers.
End? What's the end?
Idiot.
Until she defeats sin.
What? What?
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more
Wish in one hand, cup Sin's balls in the other.
Her.
See how fast you become a moron.
And somehow, horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Freaking goofy bastard. Okay, so here's my thing. As we know the plot right now, as we know things from Titus's perspective, the whale showed up 1,000 years ago and obliterated him and any of his fans during him playing a game, right? And now, 1,000 years later, whenever people die, right, they don't die. If you don't have a summoner there to beat the Grim Reaper and yank their souls out of their bodies and send them to the far plane, then they become fiends. They become monsters. That's where the monsters are from, right? From his perspective and shit. Why does he not right now go, when did that start? Because it wasn't true 1,000 years ago. Like, because he would know what the fuck ascending was, or what the far plane was, or fiends or anything, right? From his perspective, no one bringing information that is not current in the timeline. From his perspective, why is he not immediately being like, Titus is an idiot? And like, I know plot-wise why not, but like, literally, how dumb is Titus that he's not sitting there going, the fuck are you talking about? The sending? When did that happen? Like, because that's important information. Like, I know he's going with they think he's crazy, but at the very least, Yuna's fucking, like, meeting him about this. Like, Yuna's like, all right, I'll listen to you. You know? Like, she's not completely thinking he's crazy, because also she thinks his dad did the same thing. So, why doesn't he at some point just be like, yo, that's a new business practice. People died all the time in my Xanarkand, and no one became fiends. Like, he doesn't question that. He's just like, oh yeah, no, this makes sense. It was never an important thing to do when I was a fucking sports ball player, but now this makes sense.
Hey,
it's like, he's stupid.
Captain Walker's waiting for you.
There are a few rounds like, oh yeah. So there are tons of summoners. There are tons. Not every summoner goes to defeat sin, nor does every summoner attempt to defeat sin. The ones that attempt it and succeed become high summoners. Everyone else just dies as summoners. So they have jobs, they have roles, but there are a bunch of them, like, you need guardians. You need guardians to do it. What if you do all your stuff, you become a summoner and you don't have enough guardians? Like, let's say you wanted to. There's no point in trying. So there's some summoners that just stay in their area. Every temple has summoners in it.
But is this right?
But they're not all trying to do the pilgrimage.
Is this really the time?
The real problem is all of their summoners, or whatever their residential summoner was, probably just got fucking murked.
They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
So yeah, our short-term goal is to go play Blitzball.
Let's play.
Because everyone just died, so we're gonna make them happy with Blitzball.
Right.
That's what we're gonna go with.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
No. That's my point. That's my point, Dravis. Like, seriously, I'm like, whether or not that's actually what's happening, let's go with from his perspective, right? If he had a brain, if Titus had brain up here, that before Sin showed up 1,000 years ago. This is known in history, and this is what he's pieced together from his memory, what they've said. Beforehand, you didn't need to do the sending. So, like, there wasn't a place called the Far Plane. It just didn't exist from his perspective. No one brought that nonsense up. So he should right now be going, doesn't that mean the Far Plane sin related? Doesn't that mean fiends are sin related? Because the way they're talking about it, right, is that the dead get angry at the living. That's what they're saying, is that if you're dead, you get jealous that you're no longer alive. So you become a fiend. So they have to send your soul. But that wasn't true before sin. Like, that's my point. Not that the whole thing is like crazy. It's that they don't have that, in the way they're saying it, as associated with each other. They don't have it that the Far Plane is a sin entity. Again, I'm not saying whether or not that's true or not. I'm just saying from Titus's perspective, shouldn't he be thinking that? Like, all of this didn't happen before sin, and now you're saying, like, no one summoned before sin. None of this shit happened before sin, and he's not questioning any of it. He's just like, oh, yeah, sure. You guys send the dead people away. No, back in my time, we just played sports ball and probably buried people in the ground or something. I don't know. Okay, you're selling me things. What are you selling? Cactar scope, sensor and piercing. That's useful. Seeker's shield, dark ward, Seeker's ring. Do you just sell me what I already have? Dark ward. Piercing, maybe. I don't think I have a spear for Kimhari. And we could deal with another Moogle thing for her. Lightning ward. I'll take it. Ring does nothing. HP 10% is useful. You already have sensor and piercing. Okay, no worries then. Water ward. I would like to get her better than a Moogle. Cactar scope. Oh, up top it's showing what I have. I should be looking down below. I'm an idiot. I wasn't even looking at the right thing. Okay. He already has sensor and piercing, piercing and sensor. We could switch her to having sensor. Okay. It's 250. I think she's going to get one with sensor anyways soon. Brotherhood's got a lot of open slots. We're going to get her a Cactar scope. Just because might as well, and sensor is a good thing. Yeah, like there's just some things that are crazy. Like, oh no, this is normal to you. Okay, sure, yeah, no. Didn't this happen back in your time? No. Like, I would understand no one believing him because they think he's crazy with a sin toxin. But like, Titus, man, you are just too dumb. The fact that he doesn't question any of this, you're a moron. You have a move in you? You do. Silence? I'll take that. We're gonna need a lot of ability spheres soon. Because she's about to eat all of them with her freaking no blazes and crap. Like, they are all going to be gone. Yeah, literally, they're all going to be gone. Okay, hold on. I always forget which way you want Kimhari to go first. Kimhari can go up, get some decent stats. Get some decent stats. Get some decent stats. Cycle back around, get some decent stats. Over here, he can get scan, useful, extract mana. We're going to need that. Extract mana leads to Jinx. We'll head towards extract mana. I probably should have sent him up first for all the stats, but I got to get extracts. We're going to need those bad boys. Problem is, I got to save 2 ability spheres for him. I need extract speed and I need haste. So Yuna's going, we need 2. Get Null Shock. Null Shock's about to be important. But I can move Yuna 1. We'll just prepare her to be ahead. I need to get more ability spheres though. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Does this need to happen for all deaths or just sin-related ones? Actually, that's a good point. I don't know. No. We don't know yet, but I can almost 100% say all deaths. Yeah, all of them. Are you going to play through X2 also? Yes. That is, I believe I put that in the title somewhere. The whole point of this little mini series and the greater series of the Final Fantasy games I'm doing. Previously, I did 8, 9, 13, and 7 remake to show the effects of the one gentleman who was the main brain dude behind 13. Where he's kind of brought the games. 10 and 10-2 I put to the side because they're actually, they're to show the differences in companies. Squaresoft versus SquareEnix. This was the last Squaresoft game. Final Fantasy X-2 is the first SquareEnix game. So I will be going at the end of 10-10 into 10-2. I didn't find the store. So that we can see what Squaresoft's final hurrah was and what SquareEnix's welcome to the jungle sort of a thing. Hold on, I gotta go back. I wanted to show you guys a really sad message. If I can find the store, that is. I think it's in here, isn't it? Are you my store? Oh, also, I had to come in here for the Albed volume. You're now at Albed Pakanen. That is just so depressing. The store is here, and she's like, I opened it, but I can't do it. We don't have anything. My livelihood is over. I am here on autopilot. I open the store, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's just, again, so many, like, it's just one line, but so many weird little details. You're like, holy fuck. It brings life to the world, you know? Like, it's actual consequences to action and shit. It's just one little line. It's like, I opened it, but I mean, I don't have anything to sell. What am I doing? Yeah, that's exactly it. She's following a routine to cope with her loss.
Yuna's
no, I'm not saying it's not real. My point is that they actually bothered to put that in the game. I'm saying kudos to the devs for this game.
You know what?
That line is
jokes,
in
yeah?
there.
He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a
Yeah.
newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
I don't know. This
My
voice sound
apologies.
weird during that? I don't know. Okay, so if we were to run straight ahead, there's a boss fight. I didn't. We're getting a tutorial right now. Oh, the enemy.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
The enemy shot Kimari.
Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
I have no clue how you're supposed to tell ahead of time, though, without having a list of what abilities you can or cannot learn. So now I can just see cannon them back. And that's Kimari's shtick. I was supposed to say that for the plant, and I just wasted it. I had a plan, and I just ruined it. Well, I killed him. You just cast on everything. You won't have a problem, but that means you always got to have Kimari out. But yeah, no, that's basically it. He is this game's blue mage, which means he does have some strong abilities. He's basically Quina. He's the game's Queen of Quinn. If you replace Lancet with eating everything that moves, because that thing's a giant frog of death.
Yuna, Aeon.
Just who do you think you are?
What? What are you screaming? Yuna, Aeon. Back.
Anyone thirsty?
Lulu, don't say that. Don't say that in 2023. Please, please, Lulu. Now, don't.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
Don't say that.
Good, yeah?
I didn't know she had that as a voice clip. No, we can charge up. Nope. Wait, yes, I can still touch this. On our way, on our way. So we're gonna fight the boss, but you'll notice like there's this weird path here. You can go around the boss. You don't have to fight it if for some reason you're too scared. We're gonna fight it. We might as well. Is that all that's left? Speed. I'm not seeing an ability sphere. How do I earn ability spheres? So yeah, the main road is blocked, but if you follow it, there is a chest. There's a Lux Sphere, which I'm not going to be using for a minute. A Lux Sphere is one of those things that can turn an empty node into a node. In this case, it would be Luck +4, I believe. Ow.
Burn.
Don't Google Lulu Rule 34. Super emotive. I remember that we were going to fight a thunder enemy and I was going to need end thunder. But then I just didn't think about the fact of what if I just kill it? Whoa! Oh, shit. I want to fight him. I don't want to fight him yet. I'm trying to set up for it. Oh, by the way, their weapons actually changed. Notice how she's actually holding a cactar now. I like games that do that, where they have different gear for different equipment.
Freeze.
Is Lulu like hurt or something? What is her post-battle thing? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is her post-battle thing? Like her pose? Her pose is titties. I'm being serious. I'm not even screwing around. Her pose is that she's bent over with a hand on a knee. Yeah, it's for the camera. Like 100%, that's what her post-battle thing is. There you are. Thought I saw a chest for a frame, but I guess not. Yeah, you've heard the last hit back in the day. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he now has 2 overdrives: energy blast and energy ray. Formation. I don't want Kimhari. I want Titus for this. I'm gonna want Lulu, and we'll start with Waka. Sure, why not? Interrupt me while I'm doing things. Get out of my way. I gotta get him more strength. Here you go. Lulu can get final hit. No. No final hit for Lulu.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Calm down. It's because it's a flying creature. I get it. It's a flying creature. I thought it was low on health. They would just give it to me.
I'm on a roll.
Increase your magic stat. Magic defense. I don't have an ability sphere I'm willing to give you. Oh, also I just moved off the square I was supposed to not move off of. Great. Kimari now also needs an ability sphere to learn scan. And he's about to need another one to learn. No, that's not an ability. No, yeah, extract mana. And I gotta go up here to learn haste. Nope, that was extract speed. I'm an idiot. Frack! All right. Come on, you damn Ochu. I know, there's an Ochu.
Before us is Ochu.
I'm fighting it.
This one before.
Screw you, it is. Get out of my way. I'm charging Lord Ochu. You better run away. I almost clicked the wrong one. What? Lord Ochu is silent and can't do anything stupid. The humanity. I gotta get some speed from him. I got to get him off the field. No one's poisoned now, so I can go for an attack. It's stupid. Oh, Distill Speed's already on him, isn't it? I see it now. Oh, I should have been doing the cheer. Oh, fuck, he's healing. Stop the healing! That's cheating. You're quiet. You're silenced, I mean. I'm gonna get take out Waka. Not Titus. Back to Yuna. It does, in that you do this. You just rotate them out, and then now they've done it. It's really weird. There was actually a thing for the Special K program to make it actually work. There is an option you can turn on that just says, just give everyone the damn spheres. The sphere levels. I didn't turn it on. Figured it wouldn't be quite organic. But yeah, you rotate them in for a round and they're good. It's really weird. Yeah. So now, Valifor normally only has Energy Ray, but we've now given him Energy Blast. And we got an overkill. Snakehead for Kimahri. Whoa, you did our job for us.
Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
You should.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
You just avoided the fight, though.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
No, you won't. Don't even try. Piercing and poison touch. I'll take it. So yeah, it's weird, but basically it comes down to as long as you waste 2 turns, everyone gains experience.
No worries.
Or what you could do is you could, after every fight, purposely set up your team to be wrong so that you could switch out the 2 people you don't want.
Now what?
There you go. See? There's nothing. That's just her being weird. Boy, do I want ability spheres, though. Anytime, game. No, yeah, up here. Have to take a right. And you have to go up. What? What do you want from me? Speed and mana. 3 gears. Okay. Two different scouts. This one's just better, so we're gonna grab that. Oh yeah, the gear's randomized. Should have probably pointed that out sooner. I like the flame tongue. Boy, do I love having haste. If I had an ability sphere, I could get extract ability. You know how much I need that? A lot. Kind of don't even want Yuna to move because she's gonna have to get those. Oh, well, no, hold on. It's 4 moves back for 1. She only needs 2 right now. Yeah, she can afford to continue moving. All right, everyone's leveled. So I need an ability sphere to get the ability to extract ability spheres, so I can have ability spheres to get what I'm needing to get done. Great. Please stop gyrating at the air. I would appreciate it.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know.
Do they?
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Did you really pass out? What the fuck?
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
I am the star player of the Xanarkid Apes.
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Huh? Hey!
Kids.
Kimahari's having none of this.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
There's a plant up here. Who could have predicted more plants? Sacred training ground, let's race. Clearly that's the #1 solution. Okay. I'm just gonna start cheering. Because I forgot I was getting ready for a fight and I didn't switch him to attack mode. Whoopsie. Is that thing weak to ice or resistant to ice? Weak to ice. Great. I set this up wonderfully. Need fire to stop this. On 1, 2. Good enough. It didn't like that. Everyone good? Everyone's still good. What I'm going to do is bring in Yuna to heal Titus, because really, who cares? What are we on? 3 or 4? Why do I keep doing that backwards? Well, Waka, stop being bad. I don't know what the problem is. All right, thank you for participating, Yuna. Bring out Kimhari so we can get experience. I'll take it.
Can't hurt it either. How about magic?
Calm down. You're not supposed to be here hurting it. You did what you needed to do. We gotta get rid of the hands, by the way. The hands were preventing us from doing magic on the main creature. So now that we got rid of the hands, we can hit him. He didn't like that. But I have flame touch, so I heard it a lot. Well, he's poisoned, but who cares? Lulu, burn him. There you go, Lulu. Just attack him anyways. Ow! Ow! That hurt! There we go. That was scary.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
A little slower, brother.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
That moment when someone told me that I was good at something, that's when I realized maybe I should do it. Twilight Steel for the main character. Most importantly, was it Kimhari? Who had suck abilities? No, screw you. I don't care about you. Waka, can you suck abilities? Waka sucks abilities. Waka, my man, you just moved on up. You are ready to suck. I'll get her focused later. Kimhari is going to learn... No. She's got to move back now. I've got to complete these. There we go. Now we can nullify elemental damage as it's coming in if necessary. Titus cannot continue down his path. There's a thing there, so we might as well move over this way, get more accuracy. Waka got what he needed. Kimhari, you can at least move. You just can't do anything here. Yeah, I'm not using that Lux Sphere. That's crazy. And I believe I saw Titus got a new weapon. Dark Touch. I'll leave him on Flame Tongue for now. Did anyone else, was there another gear I saw? We should sell some of these. We don't need extra Moogles. Why are we getting nothing for Yuna? Yuna's not getting any love today. You need to work on that stamina or you'll never please Yuna. No.
They got fiends in Xanarkand too.
No.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though.
Like, they don't have just a regular thing.
Since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Maybe they just pop back.
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing.
Lulu's so
No matter
empathetic.
how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Why don't you just kick everyone's puppies while you're at it?
I could never be what Chappu was.
By the way, while we're talking about it, you're a failure,
Well,
you're a failure. You could never hope to be good. Why don't you just all quit?
Lulu.
So
and
mean.
Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long
Wait, if that were
time
true,
ago.
then wouldn't there be a lot more
I was
cases
sure.
like Titus?
Well,
What, the
whatever it was, it
1,000
was
year
none of my
thing?
business.
Well, see, the weird thing is in this group, they have two people. They've had two people that this has happened to. So if you had a dime for every person this has happened to, you'd have 2 dimes. It's not a lot of money, but it's strange that it happened more than once. So the real question comes down, like, you can see, he's like, wait, does this happen a lot? Because the thing that they're going with right now is that Titus's mind is messed up because he was by sin. Well, if that was true, everyone who had like weird memory issues, or, you know, they were like, that's not right, or I don't know what's going on here. Like, you could see him piecing 2 and 2 together to be like, wait, maybe sin toxin isn't a thing. Maybe all these people with the messed up minds are actually from different times. I could see the reasoning. Shouldn't more people from ancient Xanarkand have popped up with Titus? If it were true, it might not be applicable exactly to 1,000 years. Like, it doing 1,000 years would be weird every time.
Always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been
Their team name is the Goers. The Luca Goers. Guess what they do? They go.
praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
If I remember correctly, too, Luca's the city that actually has the arena. So the Luca goers are the only ones who always have home field advantage.
We'll beat them. We have to.
If I remember correctly, they have the only arena.
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt.
Not my Jekt.
Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
We weren't praying, because why would we need to pray? We were just praying for competition. So you were praying. Kilika Temple is a temple of fire. Even the cloister trials is engulfed in flames. If you disobey the precepts, you're gonna die. Don't do it. Is there anything to steal in here? Any Albed things? Wait, is that a menu icon stuck in the background? What? I think what had happened is that this is supposed to look like a weird screen, or it did in the original version, but they just replaced the graphics. So I think it meant that some places that shared graphics, like say when Dwarf Fortress was ASCII, that the graphic ended up looking wrong when they didn't think about where it was used. It's the only thing I can think of is this is supposed to be some weird overlay that's been glitched the hell out of. Hey Titus, you cried. That's true. The little purple dude, you cried. Like what? Okay, nothing. What do you want? What are you children doing? Guess what? I like studying. The monks give us lots of candy if we study. What? I'm supposed to study real hard, but I want to run around. That doesn't look like you're studying. I'm just going to tell you the truth right now. I'm watching you running in circles. That don't look like studying to me.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Waka needs to hurry the fuck up. I'll pray. You've talked me into it. Exercise is likely a form of worship. But that's worship is not studying though. Oh God, I forgot that idiot. Look at this man.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna. So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians.
Who cares?
Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever.
What if they are quantity and quality?
I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
That's how you politically bitch smack someone.
Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either.
Oh, but she does. But she does.
So, Lady Donna, I ask of you.
Bitch, your face so flat you could hone a razor. Jesus.
You want, Bartello, we're leaving.
But you're wearing a thong. I never understood the thought of summoners shit-talking each other.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on.
I have a theory on it, but I don't want to discuss it right now because it involves information that has not yet been revealed. As weird as it sounds, I think they're doing it as a sign of compassion. That's the most. I don't want anyone discussing it because I don't want it to risk anyone spoiling or doing anything. But as weird as it sounds, I honestly think that that's like as weird. Like they're like it's a mix between people at high ranks of things like chess or sports or whatever, like starting to get like extraordinarily toxic towards each other. But like only towards each other, and a little bit of compassion. It's weird. I think it's compassionate toxicity. As weird as that sounds.
Ready?
Strength, everyone.
No. Hey, what?
You're not a guardian yet.
Yeah, you're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can. Okay?
You didn't say yes. You can't come with.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Come on. I don't gotta listen to your rules.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
I'm not a guardian.
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
Hee hee.
Really
Oh no. You have pulled a prank on me. Why don't I just go back on the elevator and leave?
Come on, go up.
Oh wait, shit, they actually had a thing for that. I didn't think they would. All right. Open foot. Open foot. I was supposed to say open mouth, insert foot, but apparently open foot, insert mouth. Freaking, they actually had a line for that. I didn't think they would.
I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
And with that motivation and that motivation alone, well, I've already screwed up and I'm going to jail. Might as well go hog. Big guy ate his Wheaties. I've got to make sure that I get the destruction sphere. We can always come back and get destruction spheres after the fact, but boy, is it a pain. Boy, is it a pain if you don't do them the first time. I mean, we're gonna have to come back anyways, but still, ugh. I know, I know. Trying to take the damn sphere. Give me some information. Have I screwed this? All right, nothing there yet. I see where I move you to. Oh, I'm just trying to push. Is this not right? All right, you come back. There is a puzzle here to be had. I just gotta figure out what that puzzle is. All right, apparently I did the puzzle. Huh? The glyph repels you. Okay. Or do you want me to push the thing at it? Ah, I see what's going on. Okay. I need to get up there. Or that'll work. I meant to do that. All part of my plan. Destruction sphere. You were always my friend. Well, that didn't do anything. Trying to figure out where the hell the destruction sphere goes. Anything back here? Okay, nothing back here. Bit odd, but okay. Oh, you're right. There is a thing. Okay, I see what you're saying. I gotta push this all the way back. I think that's what you're saying. Why are there fucking tiles on the floor? Like, so I thought like there was 4 things in here. I thought that was my big puzzle. Or wait, no, hold on. Is that a destruction glyph? Push this back. Touch the light first to mess with your head. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it just moves the things. You don't got to move it through. Okay, that's too big brain for me. That's too big brain 5 me. And then what? This goes in this weird little outlet here? Work with me. What is the point of this outlet? I thought that was a docking station. Is there something down here? Move it over the light. Oh, you can do that? Wait. Beforehand, we didn't have to do that. There was like an actual groove for it. Moving analog stick style is not great. Come on. We're gonna get soft locked in the back room. Go! Well, that should have been clearer. That is not the icon they used before for that. I see now. We have a new thing. Put destruction sphere there. That makes sense. Yep. No, that's fine. That's not a spoiler. Things like that are kind of allowed. It was going to take me a minute. I would have gotten there eventually because I wasn't going to want to move ahead. Spoilers are plot related. And now this one just needs a fire. It's always good to take a spear with you when you leave the room. Oh, a sphere. I mean, they kind of make you take it. But what did we just get? It was a red thingy. Whose was that? Who got the red thingy? Was it you? Okay, so water ward or everything else ward. That's kind of useful. Stab bad guys from a distance, and the ball disappears. Time for me to get yelled at by Lulu. Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
it was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Idiot, stop fucking around. What? There's consequences to my actions? Damn
The
it.
chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Rules?
Just.
So what's in...
Rules.
Remember?
Oh, yeah. That thing.
That thing. Right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call.
So yeah, our summons are the souls of the
All that
damned.
in this room?
Kick ass.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
I was trying to talk to you, but okay.
Just wait.
You actually have to wait? I don't remember. No, you have to walk away. I want a one-piece game that's like Final Fantasy. Keep on walking in. Punch
Something I
Titus
didn't
more.
tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood.
I knew it.
It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me.
So their religious song is his childhood freaking.
I just wanted to go home.
Goodbye,
I tried
baby.
to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Super murder whale. When the whale comes, we're all gonna die. Ifrit. Do you wish to have an Ifrit? I do. Was he prevented from telling, or he chickened out? That's what he means. He meant I was too scared to. I was a coward. The hell are you doing?
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
What is he doing?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Then that would probably break the plot. Therefore, he did not tell them.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Here it comes. Oh, nope, not the one I thought it was. And suddenly we're down here. Did you do it? Did you break taboo? We have one rule. You broke it twice. You probably shouldn't be here. You done goofed it. No,
Take that.
Give me that ability.
Piece of cake.
You're now my second favorite Final Fantasy player. Well, one, thank you, but two, I am curious why. What is it? What is it that pushed you over the edge? I'm genuinely curious now. Someone's close. Yeah, Kimhari. There you go. Now Kimhari can learn scan and extract mana. Very useful to have. Do I want Kimhari to go down here? What do we got? 200 points, 3 agility. I mean, a 3's not the best. 4's the best, but it is high. If I move him over, though, we can get... it's only one move. Next time Kimhari can move, we might as well just go down here, grab those, and run back. He's also... you can tell by the color who's where. This is Waka's path. Like, Kimhari's big... Kimhari is weird. Kimhari's big thing is that he is the one who learns the enemy moves, but his position in the grid is in the middle of everyone else's. So Kimhari's big real power is that once you get level 1 keys, Kimhari can just be a secondary someone else without their unique abilities, though. Because if you look, Kimhari's stuck. Kimhari's locked here, here, here. This he can kind of go around, but he's locked from there, and he's also locked up here. So Kimhari can go places, but he's kind of just... If you were to turbo level Kimhari, I think he's actually got the smallest sphere grid before a key. Because you're... Oh, okay, sweet. Like I said, I'm just poking fun at the games. I like... Was it Final Fantasy 7, 13? I don't know. I can't remember which one. Someone got real angry at me, and I'm like, I have no, like... I always sound like that. No, it was before a Final Fantasy game. It was a different game. Like, I poke fun, but it's all in good. It's all in good jest. Give me more ability spheres. I need these. Ability sphere? Yep. I didn't learn anything. There was now a bad book back there somewhere, wasn't there? I must have missed it. Actually, hold on. Just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna make sure we have a second one too. Wouldn't want a file to get corrupt. Hey, look at everyone. Have you guys recovered yet from having your entire livelihoods completely destroyed? Well, don't worry. I did a puzzle. My life's better. I can summon Ifrit. Hey, little girl. You look like an orphan. Guess what? She's not listening. Sometimes people are just in their own little worlds. Are you the inn? I feel like too much time has passed. I probably should have found an Albed primer by now. Is the boat working? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah. I think we got everything. Hold on. I'm going to say not yet. I want to sell my excess gear. I'm here to talk to you. Calm down. Wish they were sorted better, but I'll take what I can get. I'm selling, right? Yes. Okay, official ball we'll keep. Low-level scout. There's another scout with ice strike, so I don't need this one. This bangle has nothing on it, so we'll sell. This Moogle has nothing on it. We'll sell. This official ball has nothing on it. We'll sell. Hunter Sphere, I'll hold on to. Ring has nothing on it. I'll sell. Basic staff, we'll sell. Basic buckler, we'll sell. Hold on. Buy to sell. Nope, hold on. I wanted to refresh the list so I could see what... Oh, it didn't refresh. Cool. Okay. We're going to hold on to that. Basic Moogle with nothing on it, we'll sell. Ice Ball has less than the Scout. So I'll sell you. Yellow Arm Guard. I have 2 yellow arm guards. Sell. Twilight Steel. Dark Touch. I'm holding on to that. And I don't think you have anything new. Thank you. Titus. I don't think Flame is going to help now. I'm going to switch him to Dark Touch. And everyone should be good. I'm keeping you with both ears. And I'm keeping you with your Sensor versus Poison Touch. But everything else I think is sorted. Okay. All right. We're on our way. Let's embark. Sorry, I had to just try to drain this growing economy as fast as possible.
The matches start soon as we get there. So rest up on the way, yeah?
What are you weirdos doing? There was a primer in the forest? Damn it. Okay. Does this work still? What? I was thinking because old school games, you could do L1, L2, R1, R2, start and select, and it would soft reset the game. But it gave me a game over? Is that a bug in the programming? How did I just die? What do you mean? What do you mean I died? What just killed me? Does that count as a speed run? I don't know, maybe. Where's the primer? It's over here, isn't it? It's over in this stupid left path, right? Please, please not the plant. The plant kills me. I need... Oh, I'm not on Waka, that's why. For some reason, I thought Waka was going first. There we go, extractability. It's by a dead end. Okay, I know where a dead end is. Oh, shit. Wrong person. Yeah, get him, Cactar.
See ya.
Because there's a dead end that's in the middle right position that curves left. It's actually in the middle north position that curves left. And then if you go right, the right is what gets you out of here. I wish you could make the map bigger. Because the only dead ends down this path. That death counter don't count. That ain't fair. That don't count. Resistant to fire? Find oopsie counter. Yeah, it's only half fire damage. I'll take him. At some point, we need to get one of those, like, Ink Nun weapons. This is the only dead end I'm aware of in this part of the map. Sounds like you could be slice and diced. Really? All right. Just do it. All right, we're grabbing a lot of ability spheres. I'm trying to... Man, they hide these books too well. But Yeah, you got it. It's in the bar. Oh, okay. So we're all good then. That's fine. Worst case scenario, if it hadn't been for that, we wouldn't have gotten the oopsie of the reset. You know? It's good that we figured that out now. It was worth a chuckle. No harm, no foul. Also gave me a reason to get some more spheres. I will now need to sell the gear again, though. That's slightly obnoxious, but oh well. Oh my god, let me leave.
Let's give them all we got.
Give them what you got.
Ow, ow.
Might be silenced, but I can still do abilities.
I'm ready.
Are you? Are you ready? I don't think you are.
Aid us.
This is just such a useful ability. Just give me my stat skills. Was that in the original game? I don't remember doing extract ability or extract speed or anything half as much as I'm doing it now. I feel like this is a new ability. All right. Do a new save. No, actually. If you were to look up the old strategy guide and or any recommendation for doing grinding or battling easier, you literally, what you had to used to do is get a turbo controller so that you could hold down circle and it just hit circle a bunch. 100% serious. You used to have to get special controllers that push the button for you so much really fast because the devs didn't program in the ability to just hold the button. Back in my day, life used to be harder. It sucked. There's no reason to have ice strike sensor and ice strike, so let's just sell the ice ball. Lightning ward to lightning board. You I'm holding on to. You're the one I probably should have been holding on to earlier. Flame tongue to twilight. Yeah, I tapped X for 17 hours. Holy fuck. No.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
No, these guys being weird. Bye. Please take me. I have no parents now. Now we're just gonna leave you on the boat or on the dock. This world has a killer whale out there. They gotta get psyched up to go in the water because there's a killer whale. Wait, Whale Lord is here. Ah, yes. Oh, no. Okay, we saved again, right? This is gonna hurt. This is where we gotta do the thing. And I don't remember how to do the thing. And I think you only get one chance to do the thing. And if you screw it up, it goes horribly. All right, there's an autosave. We saw a little chocobo. Chocobo! We saw a chocobo in the corner. So we have an autosave here at least. Like, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm absolutely not above save scumming to make sure we've done the thing. Because doing the thing makes the rest of life easier. Are you a store yet?
They ask a fortune. Me business is in.
You know what? Did you say 10,000 earlier? I'm gonna give him another 22222.
I'll make it up to ye.
I'll make it up to ye, that I swear. You want to tell me your job is yet?
It might not mean much, but...
It might not mean much, but good luck. We're all going to die. Okay, it's 10,001. Fuck, that's so high. I thought it was like 1,000 or something, but whatever. Items. Trying to, there we go. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 so far. We learned about the letter A, B, C, and D. Oh, wait, hold on. I should talk to the people about trying to get me in trouble. Hey, why are you a bitch?
Some people can be so rude.
Talking to me? I'll end you right now. Oh, there's one. 5. Ha ha! E. We're on track. Okay. This is stupid. We're about to have to do a mini game that's not really set up to tell you that it's a very important mini game. Sir Jecht, Lord Jecht, I don't know what his name would be, was a blitzball player. And had a very important way to score a goal that apparently nobody can fucking do, including Titus. We're gonna have to do a mini game to work Titus through his daddy issues. And if you pull it off correctly, then Titus can use this special Jecht shot during the blitzball mini game. And it's a really powerful one. And if you don't get this mini game correct, it's gonna take you like 20 hours to get back on this damn boat, I think, so that you can do, you have to earn it on this boat ride for some fucking reason. But most importantly, we're about to do a tournament. And if you pass the tournament, you get some good stuff. If you don't, obviously you don't. So it's a lot easier if you've got the shot. So we're gonna have to sit here and save scum to make sure I've done this mini game. And it doesn't tell you you need to do this. It's just like, oh, it's a little thingy you're doing. Have I not triggered it? I thought going up to the ball was what triggered it. Am I on the wrong boat? Oh wait, no, I gotta go upstairs first.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in B-Sade.
I see what you're saying. The autosave might autosave as soon as I've done it or failed.
What do you want me to do?
I should manually save. Oof.
Juno wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Not mine.
It is mine, huh?
I screwed it, brother. I should have known sports ball wasn't going to give us everything we wanted in life. All right, where's the save? You're right. I should absolutely manually save. Are we on the SS Wino? Sure, we're on the SS Wino. Let's go. Now is this triggering? Okay. How the hell does this stupid thing work? I do not remember. Like, I remember the minigame, but I don't remember the minigame. I'm about to get the kick.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
So just to point out, this is all one shot. Like, he keeps punching it and headbutting it at the pillar. The whole point of this is to foul the goalie so badly he can't block the actual shot. That's the whole shtick to this, is you just keep punching the fucking ball at the goalie until he's out of your damn way. And then you do the actual shot.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I have no clue how this is not an illegal move in this sport, but okay. Yeah, it did just on it. The Jack Shot Challenge. Memories that day still haunt you. Try to shake out the memories and successfully perform the Jack Shot. Press up, left, and circle at the same time? For example, when a memory appears in the upper left corner, press up, left, and circle. That's up. That's down left. Simply press circle without using the directional buttons or the stick if it's in the middle. Okay, let's try practicing a little. Did you get the hang of it? Now do the real thing.
No one else. No one else. You're out of your league. No one out of your league. You can't. You can't do it, kid. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid.
All right.
Huh.
I remember that being so much harder when I was a kid. I can do it.
The best. Yeah, right.
I can foul so many people now. Yeah. Brain damage. Yeah.
What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more
His
time.
father just pays off the ref. Hello. I'm ready to watch you turn this into a blood sport. Yeah, so now we know the Jack Shot. There's an
That was the Jack Shot, wasn't it?
If we win enough tournaments, we can actually upgrade that into the Jack Shot 2.
How do you know that?
She knows your dad, you fucking idiot.
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jack Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack
Just
was
the dude in
my
the background
father's
spinning.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, stop doing that, please.
What would you do
For a Klondike bar?
if you found him?
I'd kick his
Who
ass.
knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him.
Yeah, but
right?
she doesn't hate her father for no
Ain't it
reason.
tough?
Like, yeah, it was
It is
hard,
hard
but
to follow
it
in
doesn't
his
mean you want him to
footsteps as a
die.
senator.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well,
how are you enjoying it? We're enjoying the game so far. How are you enjoying this evening?
Sure. You shouldn't say that about
Yes, this is a continuation spam of the same idea. This is, we're going to do 10 and then 10-2. So we're going to cover the division of the end of Squaresoft and the beginning of SquareEnix. This is off that whole same general gist, because the guy who did 13, he first got like his major chops in Final Fantasy X. And there's a few things that show it.
Bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told...
I only came to do two things, kick ball and knock them boobas, and they done took my binocs away.
Waka, I'd help him win the tournament.
Oh, nice. Nodding off when it's snowing is always the best feeling. I don't know why.
Anymore.
It said we learned eject shot, so I can just overwrite this. We should be good. Oh, cinematic. Remember, though, we don't use technology.
Over there, the ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks?
Can we just discuss for a second how, like, much of a dick that move is? Like, hey, welcome to New England Patriots. Hey, Frank, wasn't Massachusetts recently obliterated off the face of the earth? That is right, Bob. They're going to want to bring home the whatever cup. They're going to want to bring it home because, well, there's no one left in the town that they just came from. They're going to want to, you know, console themselves with that cup. We're just really hoping that, you know, they're able to return next year. By the way, you know what would probably piss them off? If we reminded them that all their loved ones died on international news, Bob. That's right, Frank. That's right. We probably shouldn't have rubbed their salt in their wounds, but we just did that. It's a sport. All right, everyone, tune in next time for the next... What a dick.
Our next team off the ramp is... Well,
just Machina, that's the taboo problem.
If it isn't, the Besaid Aura.
I want to argue that. I cannot argue that right now.
Statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
I don't think they're fans. I think they're druggies or something.
And a safe journey back to Besaid.
I can't wait to send them back through that water that sin is right now.
Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork.
They've got home field advantage and the money to buy whatever they want.
And they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated
Teen movie joke
miracle for them to lose today.
They've won the last 20 years straight. There's like 4 people. What are you talking about?
Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks.
Stop rubbing her faces in it. Biff, Chad, and Aaron.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop
stop right there, goers.
I can't get over that stupid name.
You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
I'm star player of the Xanarkid Apes.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were.
As insane people.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived.
There appears to be a raving lunatic who's screaming at the Luca goers.
Maester
I think he's
Micah
threatening
is
them.
The leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his.
You know
50
about the Final
years
Fantasy X voice actors, right?
50
I mean,
years?
I know about the voice acting. I don't know what you mean about voice actors.
Let's all go see him.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I get the camera angle to change something. See if I can find another Albed book. There's going to be one, right? Somewhere. All right, I'm not seeing one. We're gonna save. Waka and Kamari are Bender from Futurama. Really? No, I did not know that. No, I honestly did not know that. I don't want to go up yet. You're going to make me though, aren't you? Got to talk to Grand Meister Micah.
Can't see a thing.
Titus is Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Okay. I forgot the weird instrument people. Okay. This is not a spoiler for anything involving plot, but I will say these 3 chuckle fucks from the man bird on the right all the way down to Tootie McFruity over here are the biggest pain in my ass in Final Fantasy X-2. There are many games involving these weirdos where you have to like push them around on a floor like they're covered in ice or some shit.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
They're cool dudes.
Maester Seymour?
And now we are introduced to our third, I guess, race or fourth race. We now have humans, Ronso, Albed, and now we're being introduced to the Guado. And Guado means you have blue hair and are a pretentious fuck.
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well.
How many gallons of hair gel does he go through a day to maintain that hairstyle?
Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
And I announced this on a random dock in the middle of nowhere.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
His hairstyle like Kujus. No. He doesn't look like an anime villain or anything. He's not. he's a good guy. He's a real good guy.
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Is that dude Canadian?
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get Waka.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
It's a very small tournament.
Let's go over the basics again, boys.
All right, now let's learn how to blitz. Teach us how to blitz. In Blitz mode, there are 5 players. The overhead map shows what's going on in the game. Tyus has got the ball. The circled arrow. Let's watch the players move. Okay, you're not actually showing me anything. I shouldn't have clicked this. May seem confusing at first. It was actually quite simple. So here's the big thing to note. The camera for the main screen will move a lot based up, or it can move a bit based upon where you are in the map for orientation. The control scheme is the analog stick, and you're literally just controlling what's in the mini map. Like if I remember correctly, I don't think I ever actually paid attention to what I was doing in the game. I only ever just stared at the mini map every time I did this mini game. Player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around automatically. But you could say don't do that. I apologize to everyone for having activated this tutorial because I didn't think the tutorial was going to be that slow. I thought it was just going to be like, yep, okay, you do this. Because I wasn't remembering. Press triangle, manual A. I know how to move on my own. Hopefully there's a glitch that you can do. I don't know if it still works, but it used to be that the enemy would try to get the ball from you, but they wouldn't go inside your goal. So if you scored just 1 point over the enemy, over your opponent, and then ran and hid in your own goal, you would just win. All right, are we done with this tutorial, please? I really want to leave. Yeah, like right here. See how that camera keeps changing? Or that camera was changing? Literally, right. Yeah, there's the thing. Like the only, like you would think you might need to like change what you're doing if you were staring at the guy in the middle of the screen. But no, down and every other button is always relative to what's in the mini map. So you just have to ignore the graphics. Because he is good. Yep. What? I know. I'm sorry. I'm not doing any other tutorial. I'll figure it out on my own. The tutorial is too long. I regret doing anything and everything. I almost hit the soft reset buttons, but I don't want to get a game over. In manual A mode, the direction corresponds to the overhead map, which is correct. In addition to manual A, there's also manual B. Stick with auto for now. Like, I like how they have another mode and they're like, just don't even do it. Just don't even try. Use the overhead map to keep track of play. Change movement with triangle. Okay, I'm not doing any of the rest of these. We'll figure it out later. There are status ailments. Like, I think Waka can end up learning how to poison people. He can just hit him with the ball so hard they get poisoned. What are you doing, man?
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
But I gotta do a game.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon.
Real soon.
You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You about to come back, brother?
You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
They're playing in the sphere of water. No, they don't explain it because they don't breathe. They just hold their breath. I'm 100% serious. I honestly think that there's a line in here somewhere where they just say like, oh, he can hold his breath real long because he does blitzball. Like, that's it. They do not breathe. It is a thing. They don't breathe. They just hold their breath for hours.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir
They're
Jack
mermaids.
is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew, I don't know why.
Hold on. If I go back in here, is there a bed thingy?
I'm counting.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I feel like you're supposed to, when you're searching for Orin, there's a room you go into and you find an Albed primer.
Imito sumana. Vasikna bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and...
What?
You don't understand me, do you?
Can we just discuss as the side thing, like, 2001, the game came out in 2001, but can we just discuss, like, the kind of racism that just happened? You're Albed, right? I met an Albed person once. There was this chick, she gave me food. Do you know her? What? Why would you just make this assumption? Do you? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, do you? You speak that weird, funny gibberish language.
Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
It's in the other locker room. Okay. Did I just miss the opportunity for the other locker room? I don't think so. I hate you weird little musicians. Thank you. Aren't we the Aurochs? I went back. Maybe I didn't go far enough. I could have sworn we went in. It might be between the two games. That also might be it. That we might be looking at the wrong time. Because I remembered it being in one of these rooms, but I'm not. Is Lulu standing on it? I remember it being in one of these rooms, but I'm not seeing it right now. Maybe we're just looking during the wrong time. Because there's no little book here. You're right, it appears later. Okay. I was about to say, there is a window between games. I hate them because of the mini games in Final Fantasy X too. It's obnoxious. It'd be like if someone made a mod for Super Mario RPG that all the jumping puzzles in the game had ice physics.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
I need to set up. Oh my god, I haven't done anything for Kimhari. I forgot really Kimhari has a thing. Actually, I think that also means I missed like 2 Lancet opportunities. Fuck. No, only 1. He should have 2 abilities by now. No, he starts with an ability.
Separated.
Are we good?
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
That whistle.
In Xanarkin, we do this. It's your
I'm getting horrible flashbacks of the whistle.
You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
I sure do hope the entire sequel of this game is not based upon how well Yuna can shove her fingers in her mouth.
You just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Horrible soapy land wet whistling.
Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then.
I think there's like 3 or 4 times in the next game where her ability to whistle is like a key deciding factor. Am I even going the right way? Like, I know I'm not heading where I'm supposed to, but trying to see if there's like chests or anything. Oh, get out of my way, musicians. Hello. The Sphere Theater exists in Final Fantasy X? Yeah, we don't have spheres. Was that in Final Fantasy X as well? It must be. Oh, I remember now. I'm thinking of something different. I'm thinking of the dress spheres. Yeah, no, I don't have $75,000. Have you guys earned $75,000 yet for half of that puzzle? Sorry, half of 1/3 of the total completion of that puzzle?
Whoa. This is a pretty big town.
It is. It is a pretty big town.
Luca is the 2nd largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
The #1 target for the Crusaders to protect is a football
Spira's
stadium.
a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
Well, no, not a puzzle. I mean,
That's right.
if you want to 100% the game, I don't think it's needed to get a 100% rating. But if you want to do everything in the game, not puzzle, just
there are more
thing to do.
buildings, all tall ones and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall.
What are you looking at?
Don't you ever get dizzy?
Oh, it's tall.
Let's go find Sir Orin.
Like, she has to have seen one, right? If she's able to imagine how tall it actually is. Hello, don't mind me. Nope, not yet. Is there another store around here? Sell me things. There's no Orin here.
Orin's not here.
But there is a Kimahri.
Why not talk, Kimahri? Not see Yankee for 10 years. Say something. Kimahri forget Yankee? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimahri, Yankee. Kimahri is small, Ranso. Kimahri's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
He's so small.
Kimahri forget Ranso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimahri to be strong, Ranso.
I don't think you did.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
And that's all it took for Kimahri to be like, okay.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
The game.
Oh my God, the game. I was doing something. That's right.
Players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of...
Oh, sorry, I was trying to put the controller down.
All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve
What
to
console?
win
What console?
today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly.
This was on
Let us
PS2.
sing to the glory of the winners.
Initially.
And applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may Evan be with you.
Praise be to Yevon, the Most High. No technology. No technology. No technology. Like, I get the idea of maybe they mean specifically Machina or something that does it for you, but this is Machina, okay? There's no way. This is Machina. You cannot have anti-grav technology and that be allowed, but quote-unquote Machina is somehow forbidden. No. No, 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 no. I reject this assumption. Totally not force fields. It's actually not. Because you can get kicked out of it, or at least they could in the cinematic we saw. Now that's a force field. The thing they sit on. Now I forget, do we have to do this game without Titus? Or is this, okay, the game kind of goes your way?
Kimahri, Yuna's gone.
Great, you got Yuna kidnapped. I understand.
Where in Spira have you
I
been?
understand Kimahri being distracted, but how did
Yuna's been
Titus let that
kidnapped by the
happen?
Al-Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
Assholes.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna.
What are you playing this on right now? Oh, PC.
Let's go.
I'm doing it on Steam. Yes, I'm doing it on Steam with the Special K mod thing so that it actually doesn't keep crashing every 10 seconds. And I believe I installed a thing to make the sphere grid look good, look better, and the menu, I think, to look a little bit better. I did try to do a thing to update the FMVs to make them look even higher quality, but the way that mod maker did the FMVs doesn't work with Special K, so it's a bit of a problem. So the FMVs are still, they're good, but not great. Or can you buy things now? Or, you know, like they could be a bit better, but everything else runs smooth. I don't need Poison Touch. Thunder Spear. I don't need that, I don't think. I'll keep him with his poison. And yeah, I don't need any of those. What do you have for armor? Gotta love Blitz. Oh, these are just regular items. I thought you had armor. Okay. Let's see you, chest. Anything else hiding down here? Yes. Tidal Spear. Piercing and Water Strike. I like my Piercing and Poison Touch. I think the Water Strike is... No, you need Lightning for a Machina. I'll stick with Poison Strike for now. I need a switch. Don't trigger cinematic. Damn it! Okay. We can work through this. I wanted to switch him from Slayer to doing damage.
Whoa, what are they? Ancient Machina salvaged by the Al-Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
And not water. I don't think they have an ability for me to learn. I do have Scan. Ancient Machina restored by the Al-Bhed. Not a war machine, but hits hard with its tool arm. Vulnerable to lightning, so thunder is the way to go. Immune to, like, everything. 12 strength, 1 magic. Good to know. Ah, Lulu. Lulu's gonna give us a Thunder Fury. What? Nothing's doing anything. What? What the hell is her freaking overdrive again? I'm hitting every button. Nothing happened. Oh my God. Rotate the joystick. Oh my God. Okay. That makes sense. How would you do that? WASD? If I was using the keyboard. So first of all, you need a switch right now, Titus. You are not Slayer, you are Warrior. Now she can learn focus. Rotate the right analog stick or repeat inputting left, right as fast as you can to increase the number of spells. Right analog stick specifically, or just hit left, right. Okay. I believe it was right, which wouldn't be, it wouldn't even be WASD. Oh my God, no. Just to add insult to injury. I don't think I'll learn anything, but might as well. There you go. It's mine now. Magic. And so she has the magical version of cheer. Hey, you got anything for me to steal? Nah, I'm not seeing anything. What about you? You look weird. All right. Guess not. I'm gonna extract that speed. How dare you attack Lulu? There you go. Kamari got a kill. Yay, Kamari. Oh, never mind. There's more. Overkill? That was an overkill. It had 60 health and did 465. That was an overkill.
The Al-Bed were expecting us.
Oh well, we just kill some more then. You have to be careful and use items. We don't have a unit here to heal. We are getting high potions though. Are you going to be streaming this playthrough often? So, here's what's going to happen. Can I pause? Here's what's going to happen. On Saturdays, I always stream Dwarf Fortress, barring a birthday stream or a Halloween stream. Mondays will probably still be Dwarf Fortress. Is probably going to still be Dwarf Fortress as well. Wednesdays, I will be streaming this. So this is my break from the primary game of Dwarf Fortress that I'm streaming.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Am I supposed to be controlling right now?
But the referee doesn't call the foul.
Hey, Woody Blomy, thank you so much for following. My man is already down.
Still in there.
Still in there.
He won't last.
Is he?
Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
He won't last. I have no faith in him. And then as for time, is this where Israel came? As for times, I stream 4 p.m. Eastern to midnight.
Let's go.
He does need to work on his stamina. Gonna get back to work, but thank you for streaming. I'll pop back in. All right, no problem. Have a good work, Haywood. We're fighting a blender.
Hey, we can use this crane.
What if I don't want to? Tamari can use the crane. I'm cheering. Oh, only he can. Oh, I misunderstood. Whoopsie. All right, I'll use the damn crane.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Two focuses, one cheer. What? And then, yeah, we're being attacked by their training machine. Two cheers. I'm assuming focus stacks like cheer, but I actually don't know. Look at Titus's head whenever he does that. It's terrifying. Three cheers. Four focus? Like he's looking at me. Why is he looking at me? Four cheers. Like every time she does that ability, he's like staring at you. It's weird. Hold on. All right, chat. Watch Titus's head. It's already 180ing. He's already 180ing. Why are you doing that? Stop staring at me. And then I believe this will be his last cheer, and we can just do the fight like normal now. Shouldn't have silenced him. I don't know why you did that. Okay, do it. See if I care. That was block. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You don't even like do that much damage. Like I'm hitting you for damn near 1,000. What is it you think you're going to do to me? And Titus will finish off and we'll win. Titus, please go ahead and use slice and dice on this idiot. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, overkilled him. I'm not sure what you thought was supposed to happen there. Die. Hello. Just the delayed victory music. Doodle doo 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 doo. Oh.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
No, the crane's usable. I think you're supposed to try to use it again and then cast lightning on it, and then what the crane does is it removes the top part of the monster off. Like, the crane's usable. It does something. But is there a purpose?
But it's not.
Maybe it would have changed the rewards, but I felt like there would have been like 4 or 5 actions down the drain for no reason.
What happened?
Hold on. Using the crane FF10.
I made it out okay,
See if that would have
but
changed
I don't know
the
what happened to their
rewards.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
Casting thunder on the crane 3 times, or hitting it with thunder, or using Thunder Fury will allow Titus to activate the use crane trigger command.
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Hold on. This will reduce the Obliterator's HP by 15/16, disable its counterattacks, and prevent it from using Blitzball Rush. That's it. The crane lacks a death animation if destroyed via hacking, which can crash the game. Well, that's good.
Wait, so that means you're Albed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
Yuna's Albed. That's why she has 2 different colored eyes. I can't remember if originally her green eye is supposed to have the spiral, but that is why she has a green eye. Green eye is a genetic Albed thing. Just flat out, it is a breedable thing that they have green eyes.
Is my mother's
but
brother.
like, where did that come from?
Distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Albed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
Don't tell Waka.
The game!
I've got to tell him right now.
Oh.
Yeah, we're on a boat in the middle of nowhere.
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh. Oh.
I'll go over their stats later. He's won in overtime.
Win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it!
In this universe, she had a kid with a non-Albed. Would half of the kid's eyes have a spiral?
Most graceful.
I don't know.
If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Bitch!
Hey, aren't you being
Stop
just
comparing
a
him to
little
Chapu.
unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Oh, like half the eye is weird. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure she had the weird eye. I know that one's always been green, but my point is, the idea is that Waku somehow doesn't know that she's half Albed, or at least right now, the implication is that. Here's something. Oh, not something? Yes, something. But if you can tell they're Albed because of the green eyes, then you just have to be stupid, right?
sure you all right, Captain?
Why you keep thinking it's a miss?
We're playing the Gores too.
What the fuck? You know, just had the one blue, one green eye. Okay, maybe it was just part Irish. Somewhere down the line, they.
Miss me?
No. And this universe, that's what they're implying.
Are you okay?
They're implying that there's a eugenics to being Albed, or a genetic
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
leniency is the wrong word. Derivation requirement of Albed.
How can you let some Albed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near Albed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
They're trouble. No, Arwaka, he's such a racist. We're just gonna overlook that. Because he's a sports ball player. Okay, now you have to know to go back in so you can get the Albed primer. Yes? Maybe. When do you go back in and get this damn primer? No, it must be even later. Because I am not seeing it. Or maybe now is when you go into theirs on the other side. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose this damn primer, but boy, am I going to fucking lose this primer. I probably already missed it somehow, and I don't even understand. Let me talk to Waka.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
Dude, you're like injured.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring.
No, he's not.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament.
It's the last thing I do. He's not retiring.
I'm quitting Blitzball.
I can't let him quit.
But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
We might as well win.
Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
The goers goners. Of course.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
For Captain Waka. I have not seen the opportunity to go get the other one.
Folks, in just a few minutes, the championship game.
I feel like I missed it.
But who could have imagined?
I absolutely do not like missing things when, like, I know they're there.
Our legendary Luca Goers
How did I miss it? I didn't see it ever show up.
ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Hey, look, it's Sir Orin. Ready to be a badass. Not give a fuck. I didn't miss it. Okay. I think you can only get it out. Okay. I thought there was like a limited window for that one. Boba's the only one letter off from Booba. That man laughed at me. Look at his perfect face. No, because it's not a real language. It's insane. You can't pronounce it. It's nonsense.
The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Rinse shop. First one's on the ship and the very beginning of the game with Rico. With Riku. Gotcha. Blitz off. Oh no, Grav got the ball. So while the opponent has the ball, you can't do anything. This is all automatic. You can see up top that you have stats. The guy holding the ball, you can see his hit points, which I think is how long he can keep. There's somewhere where, like, as they're running around. Oh, no, that's because he's poisoned, wasn't it? Hold on. Yeah, as he's moving around, he's using up hit points to move around. Then he has endurance, pass, and shoot. If you run into a defensive person, they get to tackle you. And whatever their tackle choice is, it reduces your endurance. If your endurance hits 0, you drop the ball. If you pass, it shoots through the water. And I think it slowly goes down to 0, but all of your opponents in the way try to intercept it, and their interception or whatever lowers the pass. And the same thing applies to shoot. If you try to shoot, you're shooting at your opponent, and either the goalie or anyone else nearby, they can all get in the way of the shot, and their stats of blocking and defense, whatever, subtract from your shoot stat. If you still have any shoot stat at the end of it, you've scored. That's how it works. You're not aiming anything. It's purely shoot stat versus like block stat or whatever. Here's the thing. If you have Jack shot up, though, the first thing you do is kill like 2 people and then shoot. So the better the stat of your opponent is, the better Jack shot is, because it just gets rid of them. Which is why I really wanted to have Jet shot, because it's just way too stupid an ability. Either that or I'm thinking of a different shot, but I'm fairly certain it's Jacked. So, like, they're all here. This is a 2-man breakthrough, a 3-man breakthrough. He's going to try to pass to get out of this. And you can see up here, they're doing the thing up here. The first guy hit for 5 attack. That's lowered his endurance. The next person's going to do for 3 attack. He's not going to be able to get through all of their attack, but because he did a 2-man breakthrough, he's now going to do a pass of 13 versus a block of 2. So he's going to be okay. Assuming nothing else with distance or anything. See how it goes down afterwards? And then that's it. I think there might be one more stat after that, but I can't remember. And I can't do anything. I can say where they should stand for a formation, but unless we can get on the damn ball, we're not going to be able to do anything. I can't control. He's not going to try to break. He's just going to pass over him. He's going to go down to 4 pass, and we're going to hope the enemy is... Apparently, he just got to avoid him. Apparently, his stat was that bad, he didn't even block. Great. Thank you, Jasu. Thank you. Can I get the ball, please? Damn. Oh, great. I got an idiot. All right, Letty, follow me. I'm trying to... Oh, my God. This is why I actually wanted to do the tutorial. Because I wanted to figure out what the hell buttons did things. All right. I can't survive any of them. All right, I don't want to break to him. I don't want to break to him. We are in a very bad position. All right, they've won this. They've won the entire game. This went horribly. I had to get the damn ball to Titus. I couldn't figure out what button would bring up the pass command. All right, hold on. Click. Mark mode. Does that mean everyone just focuses on who has it? They don't really appear to be trying. Please get him. We've already lost half of our time because they're fucking around. Why are you such a bad goalie? That dude wasn't even anywhere near you. Can we please get this shit to Titus? Please, Letty. Pass to Titus, please. Thank you. This is not going to go well. I can survive one break. Then I can try shooting it. We're too far back. Whatever, I'll try it. I didn't even see jet shot in there. Where was the jet shot? Yep, of course he caught it. At least we made an attempt. I'm gonna have to load this back up. Someone get him! Fuck! Why are your stats so bad? I forgot how bad your stats were. There is a way to win this. There absolutely is a way to win this. Oh, I see what you're saying. He's not level. That's right. You level in this. Yeah, we're not coming back from that. How does this work? I don't understand how the reset works. You're right. I forgot that there's actually leveling in the Blitzball game. We've unlocked the ability to have Jack shot, but I haven't played a game, so he hasn't leveled up yet. Oh my God. Dude, their stats are bad, okay? They deserve to be shamed. Lenny deserves shame. Oopsie counter 2. Come on. I forget what you win, but you win something. Is this the start of the game? Yes. No. Listen to me. Right side. Manual A. Normal. Get away from me. Break. Pass. All the way to Titus. Look at this. He catches up to me too. Ah! Like, can you get out of cover, please? You're making this be a real pain in my ass. Fuck, that was too far. Well, my life is over again. Get her. Get her. Everyone get that person. I want everybody on that man. No break? A no break? You went for no break. What is his pass? Garbage. Dribble. I just want you to go away. Hold on. Does this still work? Do they just like ignore you if you go back here? That's right. It freaks everyone's AI out if you're over here. Funny. So I got to get a point. I got to distract them somehow, and I got to get this shit to Titus. All right, I've got one chasing me. I've got the endurance for a one shot. Attack, dribble. He'll go through me. Wrong side now. Why is nobody getting free? Oh my God, you have to get free. What is wrong with you? I try to set this up. No one try to get into an open position. What? Get him. Everyone get him. Stop that. Why are you running in circles? Why are you running? Titus is not a good tackler, despite the intro cinematic telling us he was a tackler. Like, that man's able to pass so far. Get him. Everyone get him. Left side. Everyone get over here. That's not left side. That is not left side. Right side. Normal. I feel like you're not listening. Oh my God. I gotta get an opening for Titus. But why did you run past him? Block him. Block him. You idiots. Clearly, if you're by the ball, you should go for the ball. Oh, I'm in pain. They're faster. Nope, they listen. They don't. That doesn't work anymore. Oh no, I'm a dead man. Get out of here. Fuck. Everyone get over here. Stop them. How is only one guy here? Are you guys this much of an idiot? Everyone get over here. Get over here. He's gonna shoot through everyone. Boy, do I need that jack shot. Oh my God, I stopped him at halftime.
And it's halftime.
The Goers are just playing great, Bob. Really great.
They're playing great, Baba, just really great. And I didn't get any experience because he didn't do anything, did he? Okay, Titus now has jack shot, yes? Because level 3, or does he need higher?
Boys, stop those Goers.
What about me?
Yeah, you can press square to pass. But the problem is a bunch of them got garbage stats. If you see the pink circle around my dude, I think it's the pink circle. If they're if they're in that pink circle, they get to try to block it. And none of these guys have endurance. You would think they just lived in like Hawaii or something. They just fucking... There we go. And what the hell is sphere shot? Adds a random amount to your shot. So you get shot and you can add 3 to it. That or something like that. That's what that's doing. Jack shot, on the other hand, is doing more. This guy doesn't even have a slot. Literally, the only tech I have is this Jack shot. Ah! Oh, that's what Mark mode is. Okay. I don't remember Mark mode. I don't think I ever did Mark mode. And learn their techniques. Ah. Venom Tackle is blue. Venom Pass is not one I can learn. Learn Venom Tackle. Learn Venom Pass. Learn Venom Tackle. This is absolutely not something you'd be doing during this tournament. Where you're like, okay, everyone just do stupid shit. You can't learn anything. You're dumb. You're a keeper. Keeper the keeper. Please give it to me. Okay. Okay. Pass this shit to Titus. He's got a breakaway. They all ran to the right. Come on, Titus. Come on! No break. Shoot. I'm too far away. That won't work. It would cost 120 points. No, wait. My shoot just jumped. I can do this. Jack shot. Screw you. Screw you. How is this not illegal? I don't know. This is why we need a jack shot, everyone. This is why we need a jack shot. All right, everyone get that man. Please, someone stop him. He's just gonna let me tackle him. I don't even have a good tackle for that. Someone get him. Anyone get him. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a cheap bastard. So what? So how are you guys doing? I'm gonna get this win. I don't have pride. I'm gonna get this win. Jesus, this takes a while even in ×4 mode. I mean, it is only ×4. So it's reduced 3 minutes down to 45 seconds. It's cheese ball time. Your goalie is the best shooter. Shh. Don't question my goalie. My goalie knows what he's about.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
Oh, well. They're going to be calling for some action a lot when I'm playing. We got 1 point. Okay.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
For Waka. What? They weren't impressed by my completely violating the rules shot I did earlier?
Going. He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
He may be injured. All right, Waka, don't screw this up. I thought that was a different cinematic.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But
don't.
It really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
You're right. You're not important. You're not the main character. You're not any character.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
This point I got at this point was 8. I'm not pushing it.
It's Waka. He's
if I kept feeding it back to him, we could have gotten more points, but I wasn't that worried.
The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Their team always loses. No. They have a very good team. Does it make you play the last 2 minutes? Fuck! Give me the ball! Give me the ball! Letty, run! Get out of my way. Good job, Letty. You're the best, Letty. I have faith in you. Only you can stand there slightly behind my goalkeeper for a while. No one else can possibly do this. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on. Wait, am I still on ×4? I should pass to the dude right over here. That way we get passing experience. All right, now you can run back here. All right, now you pass to the other guy that's over here. All right, now you come running back. Look at all these successful passes we're doing, folks. What is your pass? 6. That should just make it. Boy, is your pass garbage. And it comes back. What? The enemy didn't do anything, so they didn't get any experience points. Oh, that's strange. What? We actually did a bunch of passes, so we got a bunch of experience points. It's so stupid. I love it. There he goes. Endurance leveled up. You obtained a strength sphere. Was that what we got for winning the tournament? I thought it was something else. Man, that was pointless. No, you got like a weapon, didn't you? You got Waka's weapon. You won a blitzball match. Yeah. It wasn't a strength sphere though, right? I could have sworn you got a Waka weapon. We got to win though, yes? So he's happy. We did it! I won! Here's the cinematic I thought we were doing earlier. Or wait, no, do I have to fight them first? Okay, Titus, you kill this man. Good job, Titus. Waka, you kill this man. Good job, Waka. Titus, you kill this man. Good job, Titus. Never before have I seen someone do that. Oh, we're actually finally we're getting close to Waka being able to do his first overdrive. His first, chat. His first. This is how slow overdrives are under the normal system. His first. Oh, but he missed, so I don't get it. Oh, well. There we go. Now Waka has an overdrive. Waka's overdrive is he plays slots because it's a gambling person. Go figure. Who could have predicted Waka gambling? Elemental reels. Well, I did that like garbage. If you can get them all in the same element, you can do a bunch of damage. It's really good with attack reels, though. Why did Titus bring a sword to the game? Why wouldn't you? You never know when you're going to need to sword someone. I mean, why do people bring blitzballs to the blitzball game? Blitzballs are lethal weapons. He has an ice ball, and they resist ice, don't they? No, they don't. I don't know what my problem is then. Oh no, there is more. I could not have predicted this. All right, I'm going to throw in a cheer just so Waka can maybe get him killed in one attack. One wasted action now is going to save me more time later, possibly. Yep, there we go. Still a little close, but who cares? Ta-da. Imagine if a football player brought a shotgun to the Super Bowl in the field. They probably have. Dallas Cowboys. One of them probably did. You never know. 22 power spheres. Because I needed more.
What's happening?
Oh, here we go. Brave Sir Orin, not giving a fuck as usual. Yeah, okay. That's what that look was. That look was like a, yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, that's... Fuck, I keep thinking I'm in the thing, but I'm not. Orin's big thing is he does breaks, power break, armor break, all that good jazz. That's his big shtick. He also has a lot of damage. He's a heavy hitter. Just slowly run.
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Do you like that the fighting isn't a button mash to get your actions done? Yeah. Like, if you're going to do an RPG, you have to sit there. Like, I like the ability every turn to be like, okay, what's going on? Lower your strength. I'm probably not, I don't, we'll stop at 2 cheers for now. Because at some point you have diminishing returns where you could have just gotten them quicker if you attacked. Also, it's already Orin. He's already trucking. At some point, though, we are going to have to like grind a stupid area or anything so that some of the other ones can finally get their Slayer as well. Or not even Slayer, but work on getting to Warrior. Because Stoic is not great. Waterblade. Oh no, I've been flanked. Who could have seen the flanking happening? Here we go. What's the Maester doing? Is it good thoughts and oh no. The Maester's a summoner? Well, I wonder if he'll summon a bird. Or if he'll summon like an Ifrit or something. I mean, that's a pretty gnarly what the fuck is that? Don't worry, though. You can completely trust Seymour. He's good peeps. Don't look at this horrible Cthulhu monstrosity that looks at monsters and they explode. Don't worry about this. Don't think about what sort of evil monstrosity it is that this man's summoning, that he just dusts things with a glare. Don't anyone look at that. Don't think about the eyeball destruction that Seymour just whipped out for no reason. Don't think about the arms wrapped around the thing's neck. Don't think about how the whole thing's mummified. Don't think about its super other big arms. Don't even think about how you can't see where this thing's coming from because it's been dragged out of another dimension. Don't even worry about seeing the bottom half of it or what horrible nastiness lies even further down. Don't worry about any of that. This is super. Yeah, he's good peeps right there. That's the look of a good person. I believe him. Have you seen his hairdo? Only a good person would have hairdo like that. That's good hairdo, people. That's a good hairdo. Yeah, I wish to save. Yeah. There's not a. I don't think there's a summon in the game that you will see that you can't also yourself find a way to summon.
Shouldn't you heal up?
The real question is, can you prove that you're worthy of that summon?
I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but
How are you twisted? We won.
The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah?
Oh yeah, the tournament's how they start the big championship is how they start the season. You know, you start with the Super Bowl and then you play backwards from there. Blitzball.
You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain.
Is this
Are you sure?
the scene?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna.
I need to edit out the sound clip that's coming out.
From now
We'll
on,
have this
you're
be like a
full-time
point
guardian.
redeem or fucking
Then welcome back.
bit redeem for like 10
Sir
bits or
Waka.
something.
Good to have you with us.
Hey.
To the even more
It's good
Super
to be
Bowl.
back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
It's like she's not wrong. Like Valifor's kind of ish one of the weakest.
All of this is your fault.
But everyone's able to start, like, if he starts where there's a stronger one, he just gets a stronger one. It's not fair.
Everything.
Yes, blame Orin for this.
It's all your fault.
What an asshole Orin is. Does Orin look like he cares? That dude's... He's laughing at him.
Who are you anyway?
You just gotta love that.
You knew my
Orin
old
just
man,
laughs at him.
Yeah.
My life sucks, it's your
His
fault.
father?
You little pissant. You think I care?
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Okay, so Orin's just a time traveler sort of a person. As we know now. Right now. That's what we're going with. We're just going to accept that at face value.
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
Okay, let's just accept that at face value. Orin travels back in time thousands of years to kidnap us. and Jekt is Sin. Our dad is Godzilla, and Godzilla's been killing everything for thousands of years. Don't question it.
You'll see for yourself.
Don't question it. And Orin's an alcoholic who doesn't give a fuck.
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Shut up.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid?
Go ahead, tell Waka. Tell Yuna. Tell the people of Kilika. Hey, my dad killed you. Go to those orphans. My dad killed your dad. I'm sure conversation will go normal.
Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jekt. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
I'm gonna go be a guardian now. Is this the way? I want the Albed primer. Is this the way to it? The game seems hellbent on preventing me from getting this primer. Where am I? Ronso. All right, hold on. Up here, down and to the right. Please, please be there now. Please don't hide from me yet again. Oh my God, get out of here. You idiots being in here somehow screws up me getting this primer. I don't understand it, but get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You little failure of a human beings. Oh, there it is. There's 6. Now I can be happy. So, no, that's the real question. So I had said earlier that there was an issue that I don't like in the storyline.
The Al-Bechdi are all bad. The Al-Bechdi are all bad.
The Al-Bechdi. The Al-Bechdi are all bad. The Al-Bechdi. What do you got for me? Anything good? None of that was good. You should feel bad. But they wait.
He's gonna stay here.
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Yuna.
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refused.
No.
I honestly think as of this moment,
Right, everyone?
like as of this moment in the story, This is Orin's story.
Why?
It's not even Yuna's story. This is just Orin's story.
Braska.
You promise?
I can't discuss the details yet, but I honestly like, oh no, it's not.
Thank you, Sir.
It's not his, it's Yuna's story, or it's their story. No. This shit's just Orin's story.
Counts too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised checked.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Here it goes. Here comes the sound clip heard around the world.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
You do.
Yeah, maybe.
You sound sad.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Want to get together?
Yeah. I understand.
Every time we see my dad, he makes you start dancing.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
Doesn't that face just say romantic interest to you?
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
Here we go.
Come on, show me.
Come on. Do it, chat. Try laughing out loud. Do it. Do it.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Ha 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 ha.
Too funny.
It was your
I've heard that too many times from you. I know what you're talking about.
Thank you.
So, Nivik, now that time travel's involved, it raises the question: what model of time travel is used? Is it multiverse-based, single consistent timeline, or some other model like Back to the Future? It's gonna pull like a Final Fantasy VIII. Just
If
many Final Fantasy games don't have good endings. Like, if you think about the ending, the less the entire game makes sense. Just a full disclosure.
I promise.
I wouldn't try wringing your mind wrinkles too hard over figuring out how this is supposed to work, because it doesn't. It's just a universal constant that if you think about physics by the end of the game, you're just going to get a nosebleed and die of an aneurysm or some crap. It's just not going to happen.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Smooth out them wrinkly wrinkles.
Well then, all right. Now,
Welcome,
we will
Umbrella.
go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, Don't forget to smile.
Temple of Jose. That's what, Thunder Rock Road?
Great at your Junes.
You don't have to worry about Sin because we've got a new store and it's Junes. And every day is great at your Junes. You can get all things 50% off. Don't worry, Junes does not go around to everyone's graves and rob them and sell them back to you. No, we don't do that. We do legal methods to ensure that you have the highest profit capable. So yeah, now that we've been here, Blitzball, every save point can just teleport you. I clicked it fast, but it said teleport. Every save sphere can teleport your ass back to the Blitzball Stadium so you can play Blitzball. They have teleportation technology, and we just use it to play Blitzball. I thought we got something for winning. Hold on. Did I screw something up? No, you just get that strength sphere. Damn, I thought you got like a weapon or something. Well, I guess my memory was shit. Just the strength sphere. I do know if you go back to do Blitzball, that they're now going to be leagues and you can get other things. You can reset data to, like, it resets everything. And I think every one. I think you lose all the experience again too. Meaning it's kind of obnoxious. But here's the thing that makes this game obnoxious. Not this game, but this mini game obnoxious. I like Blitzball. I do. Of all the mini games, I think Blitzball is one of the more fun, involved, entertaining ones. It's a bit long though, because you have to get through a tournament. You have to get through a league and a bunch of other things. Here's the issue. In order to get Waka's anything leveled up, you have to play Blitzball. Waka had element reels. You have to win, I believe, his attack reels and his 2 other overdrives by winning Blitzball leagues. Then when you've done that, you can win the thing that unlocks Waka's strongest weapon. So you need to play Blitzball. You need to win these tournaments, and each league or whatever has like multiple fucking stages to it. So it's a real time sink just to make Waka stronger. Not saying like Waka making him stronger is not like a really good thing, but it's just like everything about Waka is tied up in this mini game, and it's slightly obnoxious. Yeah, you get a trophy. That's what we got out of it. Blitzball begins. I think the weapon is for the final league or something. No, I thought there was like a decent ball with a debuff on it, but I'm thinking of something else. In the Sphere Theater in Luca. We can go back. Oh, I didn't mean to hit go. Can I back out now? Nope. Okay, we're in the game now. This is what we're doing. Titus needs to be a forward. Yeah, Dado, I guess, needs to be a forward. You could be passing. You could be passing. You could be passing. You can be the keeper. What we can do now is we can now pay people money and recruit them in. So it's not just like we get stats. We're now supposed to... Ooh, weather shot. That's a good one. We're now supposed to actually sit there and get our in-game money and start using that. I want to start getting everyone as many tackles as I can. I'm not going to sit in the back corner this time, mostly because I'm going to be trying to see if I can learn these abilities. And of course, the keeper doesn't get anything. If we lose this tournament, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't lose anything by losing. As stupid as that sounds. Other than time. Is my controller not working real well? Normal formation. Oh, wait, no. I wanted mark mode. Oh my God, he actually got like some stats. I'm so confused. Oh, I love doing this. I love doing this. Fuck all you people. Fuck you, bitches. He's never getting out of this alive. He is never getting out of this alive. Shoot. Hey, we got it. We've learned that poison now. It doesn't matter. I technically already won. I learned the ability. You're going to do a Venom Pass. Oh, please learn this. Yes! Yes! The Besaid grows stronger. Learn it. Learn the Wither Shot. Learn it. Yes! Ah! I don't even care. Fuck you. All right, Letty, here's what we're going to do. You're going to pass this shit to Titus. Titus, you're going to prove why you're the #1 star and you're going to win this for me. I don't want to draw in too many people. I'm not sure that's close enough. I can break to him, no problem. And then I'll try shooting with the Jack shot. Oh, fuck you. I'll take that shit back. You think I won't? Get off me. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Oh, I'm about to run out of health anyways. I wish I could change the order that I'm breaking in, but no break. No break. I don't even have the HP to pass. Pass that shit to Titus. Oh, by the way, you need a lot of HP. Jack shot costs like 120. There is a downside to it. But when you can usually just score once and then just cheese the game so it doesn't matter, that 120 is not so bad. We already learned a bunch of abilities though, so I'll take that as my victory. Titus? You're not Titus. Who got this? It is not what I wanted. Shit. I'll take it. Pass to Titus. We're mostly open. All right, Titus, make a break for it before they know you're here. Make a break for it. Make a break for it. They got to reset their AI. They got to reset their AI like big old dum-dums. Reset their AI. Everyone touched me? Bullshit, you all touched me. All right, let's try this again. Shoot. Stop doing cheaty bullcrap. Oh, I don't have the HP for Jack shot. Damn it. I thought I was going to be able to Jack shot him out of the way. I honestly thought I was going to win that one. Tackle him. Good job. Pass it, pass it, pass it. Titus. Titus, shoot it. Shoot it before. Okay, good. No problem. Just straight shoot that crap. I know I'm far away, but maybe you're close enough. Fuck you. We just gotta do that again. No problems. 30 seconds remaining. See, this is my one issue with Blitzball. I love the game, but it shouldn't have 5-minute halves. It should be 5-minute games. This is the one issue, is that each game takes like 11 minutes minimum. So you can't do it like repeatedly. Like I would have to do this shit off air. Hey, Letty gained a slot. Way to go, Letty. Just keep him in position. Okay, you've got Ject acquired. We got Venom Pass. What do you mean key techniques? What is a key technique? Is that like what he's good at? Poison opponent. That makes sense. Don't question it. Better learn Wither Shot. You're still trying to learn Wither Shot, I guess. Do you not know Wither Shot? I thought I said tech copy earlier. Actually, Venom Tackle would be good. Can you learn Venom Tackle? Yeah, learn Venom Tackle. How do I know who doesn't have this? Venom Tackle, Venom Tackle, Venom Tackle. I do love Venom Pass. Actually, hold on. Who's learning what? Jasu, you should learn Pass. Back in should, you can't. Okay, never mind. Just go back to learning Tackle. Everyone learn Venom Tackle. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because he can just run up the middle. There's only one guy. And that also means that he's going to start with the ball. That's a thought that no. You're right. He should have been middle fielder. Does that mean I can now learn this pass? Tech copy. Anyone want to do their job and catch this man? Oh, we had such a good chance. He's far out, though. That might go down 2 ticks. What? It was 5-6. How was that a goal? 5 shoot to 6 catch. How the hell is that a goal? You've robbed me, good sir. We need to get these refs. We need to get these refs out of here. There's some shenanigans going on. Actually, hold on. Back. Dribble. I want to lure. Yeah, follow me. Swear to God, you're faster than me somehow. Now I will pass. Normal pass. To Titus. There was only 2 of you. Stop doing that. Fuck. Get out of here. Go away. You suck and you know it. So yeah, if you screw up that mini game earlier, you just don't have this shot. You just don't. We got to get another shot in, but now I can't pull another Jack because I don't have the HP yet. That kind of sucks. Not going to lie. I got to get this man some tackles. Can anyone catch this guy, please? There's 3 of you. No break. You're doing a no break shot through this? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, yeah, follow me. Good enough. All the way through everyone to Titus. Let's get one more shot off. Do you have a Venom Tackle? I don't know. You don't? So I'm just going to shoot from here. I thought you had... Oh, Jack shot added 5. Oh, this is going to be close. Now I got to find somebody to get the ball and then glitch into my own goal so I win. I don't want to risk a tie. Someone get this away from him, please. Please tackle him. Please get better kick, you weirdo. Titus, come on. All right, he's passing it to the southwest. Can anyone go for him? Does anyone want to stop the goal coming? Why is everyone spinning around for no reason? Oh, I got the ball. I was not anticipating that. Oh, no. How much pass do I have? 7? That's a little too far, I think. Titus. I got to get the ball to him. He can get to someone else. Oh. Oh, no. Venom pass. To him. Good enough. Unprovoked pass. Titus. Oh, that's a 6, though. I should have paid attention. I should have paid attention. Ah! Titus, you son of a bitch. All right, stop that man. Titus, learn how to put some oomph in your attack, please. Oh, my God. You weak, pretty boy. I should put everyone on the right if he'll let me. I'll take it. Get me out of here. Seven won't make it all the way to him. But I gotta get it out of here, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. We've run out of time. I won. I just had to tell it to go. Plus, the sphere shot can hit from half court at a high enough level. This is true. Just attack from way far away. You don't have to worry about anything else. Yeah, more HP. You know what we won? Nothing. Looks like so far we were Titus won 3, and that's it. I forget how many times, because this is the league. This isn't a tournament, right? Now we're done for now. We're done. I didn't actually want to end up in that, but I clicked the thing wrong and didn't realize I couldn't back out. All right, so you said that I missed one. There's one back at the sphere thing now. I know where that is. I have a general idea of where that is. I might have a clue possibly where it could be located nearby. All right, I have no clue, but I do know that it's a circle, and if you run around a circle enough, at some point, you're gonna have a base. Make enough circles, at some point, you're gonna have a dwarven fort. This is a known fact. This is a fact of nature, and we can't question it. Are you the spheres? If this is the sphere, then I got lucky. This is not the spheres. Boy, do I wish you were the spheres. If you want to get your hands on that thing, you'll have to win more. What? Are you accusing me of things, lady? I feel like I've just been accused. All right, we're going to speed up his little run cycle real quick. Mostly because I don't remember where this is. Actually, I think is this it? Yeah, this is it. I found it. You said I got the locker room one. Now, someone said earlier that I had missed one more. Where is it they said that? For whatever it is. Yeah, but she's implying I want something. Someone earlier, where is it? So much chat. Someone said I'd missed one in this room, I think is what they were saying. Mouse is in the wrong thing. Does anyone remember who told me I missed one? I think it was Platt who said it. Where was Platt's last chat? I don't know why that got banned. I'm allowing that through now. It's a little late, but Platt, where are you in this? Sphere shot could actually add up to 10, but it's random. You only have 2 minutes. I could go for Walker steps in and he quits. Most I got at this point was 8. Hold on. Let's scroll all the way to the bottom and then hit up. What was the last thing he said? I don't even know what it's highlighting right now. According to this, he didn't talk. Maybe I'm hallucinating it. I thought someone had said something. I thought it was him that said there was one more. Whatever it is, I'll just come back for it later. I don't see it. And I can't find the message where someone said, no, there is another one. You're not crazy. Maybe I was just so excited that someone verified. Someone was like, you're not crazy, RNG strategist. I have faith in you. And they started clapping and I came back to life and it was amazing. Because you're talking about this one. This is the first one I grabbed. There was the one in here. I grabbed number 6. And I don't think there's another one in here. Yeah, they just stand in here like assholes. I didn't think I'd be able to exit that fast. Yeah, it was in the other locker room and I already grabbed it. I believe someone said there was one more here. And they said something about the sphere room, but I was just there and I didn't see it. So that must be a later point in the game. All right, we'll just leave. At least we got 1,000 gil. Because now we're going to have to do Eater. I'm going to need Yuna for this, aren't I? We want to do a sneaky. And if we want to do a sneaky, we got to need a Yuna. We have Yuna. I think I have the team I want, actually. Hold on. There's a thing over here. Anyone over here right now? Or is this where the chocobos end up later? Chocobos! All right. I see you, Maester, whatever your name was. I forget your name.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan.
I was honestly going to say your name was Meehan, but it's not.
He founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira.
Why don't you guys just hide really far inland from the whale?
Uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy.
The clergy.
It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history. Although this is a high road.
I thought you gave me something. I must be thinking of 2.
Huh. That one looks slow.
But he's armored.
It's also tough. Like,
no way. I can take it.
Mig Titus attack to prove that he can't take it.
What the?
I don't know. He hit pretty hard. And he blinded it. That seemed good to me. Because he's got a piercing weapon.
Told ya, Sir Aaron's the best.
I could have done that.
Now we've learned what piercing means. Piercing means to pierce. I know, it's a very difficult word. A lot of people don't understand it. Is that orange just always ability though, or is it just, no, his starting one says piercing. Okay, we're gonna give him piercing and water strike. Oh wait, hold on. Does anyone else have anything I should be switching? I'm gonna keep on Twilight. Sensor, ice strike, and sensor. Yeah, we'll keep you on that. Oh, that's what it was. Rod of lightning. We'll stick with what we got. We got water strike. I'm fine with that. I think we're gonna have a better chance of these than the other one. All right. Onwards. Hello, what are you doing? Thank you for antidotes. Gotta kill the doggy, got to put on Slayer again. I forgot to put Slayer on. I need Lulu. Fire, I think? Yeah, fire.
Be quiet. Take that.
He took that.
Woohoo!
Don't get too cocky.
But he won. Like, if the formation would go back to the way you had it before when you're at the end of the battle, that'd be great.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
I knew you were going to talk to me again.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient.
Most ancient?
A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
Mud puppies.
I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron.
Nation.
At your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin.
Yeah?
They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Okay, I'll do that. Is there an item in here, or is that later? There's a thing to read, that's what it is. Drene ek a jameo a jacade bemea fitter a need drun bekede fnus dre drun mig snick dre jam di dre udrin sit. Poetic, I know. What are you doing? I swear that dude gives you something. Or there's an item over here, something. That's what it is. Ice brand. We now have 2 different ice brands. Eater? I mean, it can, but you know, if you just set up some radars, you can see it coming.
Yes.
If it has the ocean, that thing's sneaky. If it's having to float or whatever, then you know it's coming. You can evacuate.
And I'm Alma.
The Jose Chocobo Knights.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with the taste for chocobos.
The taste for
Do take care,
chocobos.
Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Be careful about renting chocobos.
We should get back to
Things
our
find
round.
chocobos
Farewell.
delicious.
Our prayers are with you.
Like KFC. Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
A large fiend? Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Like father, like son. You're both stupid. I forgot to switch him back to Slayer again. Bop him. All right, I tried.
Yeah. Told ya.
A water Moomba. Hello, what are you doing over here?
Ah, a summoner party.
Yep.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Beggining. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road.
Oh, we haven't actually used her Ifrit yet.
Yes, I am.
Next fight. Regular fight. I'll summon her Ifrit.
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours. A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course.
Sure, let's do this.
I'll do my best.
You want to fight, bitch?
Your Aeons have been healed.
I will fight with my full strength. I don't have Shiva, though. Am I allowed to choose who I summon? Or is it we have to use the same one? I can't remember.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Nope, I have to do Valifor. Okay. You summoned me down to prove your ego? That's kind of weird, but okay. Bird away. Hey, it said I had 2 attacks. An Aeon's HP rises to those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit one summoner calls may be different from one called by another summoner. Because of this, Ifrit's strength and HP are both high. It will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using their shield and boost commands. Shield stops your overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage you receive. Boost accelerates your overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage received. Shield is big when you expect a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and meteor. A meteor is coming, so you should use shield. Okay, fine. I have learned many things now. I'm gonna get an extra attack, though. You shouldn't be able to go yet. It said no. Fine. This is clearly ignoring what's happening. I'll just do the tutorial fight the way it's supposed to be, because this Ifrit is ignoring his initiative count. All right, if that's what you want to do, I'll do it. I'm gonna die, it looks like, but let's go. So I get for not doing the tutorial correctly. I want to heal. Let me heal. Fuck me. Like, won't this kill me? I don't think I'm gonna get enough boost out of this. I'll take it. Energy blast, because fuck you. And no. It's not. I mean, it is, but the problem, I was talking. The problem is it is, but it wasn't acting as if it was. When I clicked the pushback thing, you could see in the upper right corner, you could see the initiative tracker move. First of all, I could kick your ass. I will come back to you, though.
But you...
I got a Seeker's Ring.
With more training, you...
Thank Thank you.
You could do this.
I think you might do.
She ain't gonna go anywhere.
Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Oh, she leaves? Was I supposed to win that fight? I feel like I just screwed something up horribly. Well, the turn tracker's a damn dirty liar. When was our last autosave? Yes, you want to win. Fuck.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
What? The weird way it resets causes the game over, but the game over in that fight doesn't end the game. So it just keeps cycling. I gotta like find a different way to quit, I guess. I thought I was permanently fucked. All right, fine. I don't understand. Apparently opening up that crashed the game. Go away. I know. Control shift back. Close. I guess it just goes on its own. It disappears. Is the autosave after I lost? This one looks later in time. All right.
This is a step 8 centuries ago. In just a few short years, the Maesters of Yevon.
I don't know if I needed to talk to him, but I clicked him anyways.
He succeeded in winning the. It was then that Yevon and the.
All right, now that that has happened, tutorial fight of piercing.
It's also tough.
No way.
It's also tough.
What?
Told ya, so.
Told ya, so Orin's the best. Orin does.
Do you know what those ruins? Correct. A terrible test.
I'm gonna trigger all these. I'm gonna go back and save, and they'll run back down the road.
Where are my maps?
We know, Machen. We know who you are.
I am on a journey. My travels have taken
I didn't realize that what I thought was a little friendly spat between two people was in fact a thing you had to frickin' win tournament. I'm gonna summon Ifrit.
Will you help us?
I believe he will. He can do fire. Well, he's dead. Jesus, stop going. Let me have a turn. Stop. But that's not enough. Overkill. Well, now that I've nearly gotten him killed. Who knew that summoning a fire creature that's weak against ice against a creature who only does ice? Who could have known that that was a bad idea? I know. It was an impossible way to we couldn't have known that for sure. Caught us all completely by surprise. You guys, as well as me. Everyone was like, what? Who could predict that? I know, crazy.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Why not boost
Yes.
Valifor before the fight? Oh, so we can just start with an ultimate? Yeah. Would that count? I thought she was resetting me.
There
I'll
have
do
been
it.
reports of a large. Do take care.
Thank you.
I wanted to just run down here and trigger these cinematics. I'm gonna run all the way back, save, and then come down here again. And the off chance, very slim, I know that I lose. I mean, who would be dumb enough to lose a tutorial fight?
Fiend.
I mean, who could be that dumb? No one's that dumb.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It should work, yeah.
What'd I say?
Jecht said that a lot. And every time he said it,
Oh my god. No one can lose a tutorial fight twice, right? It's just not possible. It's just not possible. I'm gonna tell you the truth though, I completely forgot about the boost shield mechanic. I'm not sure I did it that much.
Please, fight with us.
Oh, that's not a good idea. That hurts. I'm gonna get you out of here. There we go. Boost. I don't think you're gonna hurt that badly. Would you go, please? Are you fucking with me? If they never attack, why are they a threat? Why didn't you cast ice magic on Ifrit? Look, okay. Look here, you little shits. It's easy to second guess when someone's an idiot.
Oh yeah.
Ceasefire enacted, no more high potions. All right, come back down, Valifor. You're right, though. We gotta shorten them just so they're shorter, but I also don't want to miss out on the animation for new guys. I fully expected that to work. Stop hurting me. I'm gonna overkill you. That'll teach you to hurt me. Yeah, that'll teach you. All right, go away. Thank you. Give me an ability sphere. Oh, he does attack. Oh, he can't attack the air. Valifor is an aerial creature. You probably couldn't attack up there.
Need those hard shell.
Dude, I understand. Leave me alone. As a matter of fact, you don't get the kill now because of that. You don't. No. You wanted to question me. You don't get the kill. Titus gets the kill. I could also have Kimhari do it. He has piercing weapons. I understand the concept. How long is this road? I don't remember walking this far down it. Now trying to go back. Like, this road is super long. As a matter of fact, if I just got rid of Waka, we'd be good here. Yuna, I'm going to switch up for Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
With fire. Waka, you'll be replaced with Sir Orin.
So be it. Farewell.
Farewell.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I agree with you. Oh my god, I might actually be able to touch a save point. Okay, now we'll go all the way back. How dare you?
Bring it on. Yeah.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That's how it's done.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, we'll shorten it down. Is that our config? Aeon short. There we go.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Oh man.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Stop hurting me. I don't like being hurt. It ruins my sensibilities. I've got to get them some stats.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Get her magic. Yeah, we'll get her magic. And a +4 is not bad. Orin hasn't actually even moved yet. I could get Orin HP and or strength. We'll get Orin strength. Lux Sphere, I have no clue how to activate that right now. There you go. Waka. I don't think I need HP for you. Titus. That's locked. You're going all the way over here. Agility. Evasion. Himari. I said I was just going to run you down here real quick to get these abilities. I'm not that worried about them. You're done. Yuna. All right, Waka, you can get the HP. Waka now is 1,300. It's not bad when he had only 1,000 before. There we go. Everyone's happy. I'm coming for you, lady. I'm coming for you. Oh, shit. Why is there a fireball here? Oh. Kimhari's strongest attack ever. Kimhari, learn how to kill yourself. Thank you. Ah, shit. He's charging up. Receiving damage 3 times. You quit. All right, that's 2. All right, Kimari, show him what you're made of. All right, Kimari's dead.
Let's go.
He's literally dead. And so ends the tale of Kimari Ronso. He found the first bomb he could and he just ended himself. But it does like 3,000 damage. It's pretty powerful attack. But he's just dead. He's gone.
I've heard much of you, but you are still fresh on the road.
It's so stupid.
Yes, I might have a. Let us see which a one.
All right, I'll fight.
I'll do my best.
Good. Your aeons have been healed. Show me how strong of a...
All right, that was an attack. So now I should shield. Or I can just be fucking hosed. Am I gonna get to go? Damn. Shield. And now what? Boost? Oh, hello, Droogle. Give me a second. I'm trying to cheese this thing. I'm dead no matter what. How do I keep losing this? Hello. Hello, everyone. Droogle Raid Koopo. Droogle Raid. Droogle McCoogle. Drew Mogpog. Hello, everyone. Empyrean Rose, thank you for following. Should I have not started with my ult? I feel like starting with my ult was a bad thing to do. If I don't shield, how much does he hit me with this? Please be enough to kill him. Please be enough to kill him. Please be enough to kill him. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'm just too weak. Damn it.
Thank you so much.
I don't, my Valifor can't stand up to that effort. Holy crap, there's a lot of follows, by the way. Rise the Shoe Puff. Thank you for following. Empyrean Rose, Chief Buttercup, Egot, I Got Harry Bells, Womp Womp, HG8041, thank you for following.
You need more.
What is it I'm missing by screwing this fight up?
You show promise.
Love this game. Droogle, thank you for following yourself.
Thank you. But I think
This lady keeps beating me. Admittedly, I've not been leveling up Yuna, so probably my fault. What am I losing by losing this?
We'll meet again.
How much health does he have? Like, how did I lose? We started with an overdrive to his face, and then he just beat me. He absolutely just beat my face in. Someone tell me what I'm missing by losing that. A boost for your Aeons? What? What do you mean a boost for my Aeons? Wait, what is her name? What am I losing? Do I have to go back and do it again? That sounds important. Do I just not talk to her until I'm stronger? Inflict darkness. Very nimble, resistant to magic.
Make way! Oh yeah!
All right. Am I able to get that somewhere? Am I able to get that somewhere else, or do I have to get it in that one fight? RPG Network 4, thank you so much for following. I don't think I have darkness. I'll have to switch to Waka.
Waka's back on the field.
Waka's back on the field, brother. All right, I'm just going to switch you out for Orin.
You will hurt no one.
It's definitely useful to have early on. I don't, because the only way I have to end this and come back is to just crash the game. Wait, that shouldn't even be available. Hold on. No, something's wrong. Where's my mouse? I honestly don't know where my mouse is. All right, hold on. That only costs you 1 point, but give me a dwarf should only be available during Dwarf Fortress. Otherwise, it should be check your dwarf. How did you do redeem a dwarf? Give me a dwarf is on. Why is give me a dwarf on? Okay, I apologize. Your point, I can't refund that because that's an autocomplete sort of a thing. So your 1 point is gone. My bad. No, it's not that. I can see all the redeem options. They shouldn't be. I've turned them off. You didn't break it. What that is I streamed Dwarf Fortress on Saturday and Monday. And so for people to be able to tell if their dwarf is still alive, it's off on my chat, but probably not in point redeem, I guess. Rake1975, thank you so much for following. So if an echo ring. What is the echo ring? We're going to have to crash the game. Oh, wait, no. We fought someone else, so I can game over doing this. So we can force the load. Because we just can't reset if she's the last one we fought. Well, I mean, we're going to have to do it anyways. We got to do the fireball again. We're going to have to do the big dude with horns. I'm aware of the thing for Kimahri. My big worry is this one fight lady going on over here. So I need to level up Yuna because her stat increases her summoner stats, right? This is what's killing me. We already have Valifor with that. I don't know. Just defend. I just needed you on the field, I think. Because I started with the ultimate to its face. But the ultimate took so much time. He got 4 attacks on me. Meaning the ultimate's kind of pointless, isn't it? What I should have started with is the ice attack. Then it hits me, right? Then it hits me. Switch out to Titus. Then it hits me. Then they tell you he's about to do a big attack, so switch to shield. That should be on Slayer. That's not on Slayer, is it?
You're a modest one.
Because you lose too many turns doing the overdrive. At least with the way it's set up right now. You are on Warrior. Go back to Slayer. I didn't do the cheese earlier where you can get hundreds of levels. I did a bit of cheese so that our Titus here could get Loner and Slayer. And then after that, I did a little bit more so we could get to Slice and Dice. But that's it. We haven't done, like, I didn't even get Loner and Slayer for Orin. I just, because Titus has the fights by himself. Like, I've done the game before, but the last time I did the game all the way through was on a PlayStation 2. So remembering a bunch of stuff from the game is like not all there. I remember things that are easy, or they're like, okay, I remember being annoyed at this, or I remember being annoyed at that. There's like this lady with the summons, I guess wasn't a problem for me the first time. So, but I've not been using Yuna a lot because it summons and I want more people fighting. But if she starts, and we'll just do this Pokemon style. We'll start with Yuna on the field and then we'll switch her off so she can get experience. It has 3,500 hit points. I did like 22 and then a frost for 600, give or take. So I had 28 out of 35. Giving up 4 attacks. Oh, that's harsh.
Back in the fray.
Like, I'm close, but I'm not sure that that's a window I can close without her having some more stats. Like I said, maybe if I iced during its regular attack 2 or 3 times and then shielded and then ulted, I would be able to have it. That's probably what we need to do.
So be it.
Enough.
Like, whittle it down, then ult. Because that ult giving her 3 turns afterwards is awful.
Welcome, my fellow short, sturdy creatures fond of drink and industry, to the what would be. The Great Hole, full of Sasquatches, located in the Diamond Squirts, which are the
peaceful
peaceful
standard. Do you just have
standard.
that copy pasted somewhere? We're not even doing that one right now. Oh, I just had the thought. If I hadn't moved her, I could have used the magic sphere up top. Would the magic sphere increase Valifor? Because the lady says your stats increase their stats. Which for some reason, I don't remember that at all. I thought they had their own thing. I might just be thinking of Final Fantasy VIII too much. He should definitely get a strength. Actually, you know what? He's got a lot of stuff together. We'll give him the strength. Maybe we'll give him the HP one too. Lulu definitely gets the magic one. You know, I just said that I needed to make sure to give magic to Yuna, and then I gave it to Lulu. Something about black magic just wins me over every time. All right, Kamari Ronso. I'm not a smart man. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I did a little bit of cheese at both of them. That's why I have so many power balls. But I didn't do it like for an hour. I did it for like 5 minutes, now, so just so I could have slice and dice.
Let me help.
All right, you do that. You help. Oh, Jesus.
That's how it's done.
Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Last play I got like 50, but it takes forever. Oh my God. All right, let's try the new idea of this strategy, which is to freeze 3 times. You said 35. I think I did 2200 with the ult.
My name.
So what we're going to do is we're not going to boost during the regular attack. We're going to shield the big attack.
Yes.
About 3 or 4 times, then ult it in the face. That's our thought. Yeah.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Good.
Because if we don't kill it with the ult, we're dead.
Aeons have been healed.
I thought we had it. No, that's hers, not Valifor's. 2 different things. Oh, I don't think we have short summons on this save. I think I had made short summons after I saved.
Show me how strong of a
Show me your moves. All right, Valifor. Is config save independent? I'm going to say no. So I'm going to ice. He's going to attack me, and then it's going to tell me to shield. If I'm understanding this right. $300. He hits so hard. No, we can't do this. She needs to level. His regular attack just nearly wrecked me. Like, even with shield on, he's still doing like 60. Maybe critted. All right. Shield. We did like, what, 300, 400? So 700 total? Blizzard. Seven, 9. I think I can survive one more. To try to set him up. I can. Blizzard. All right, now I survive this. And I cannot survive anymore, so we have to energy blast him. And if this doesn't win, she needs to level. All right, screw that fight. Now we still got to get Kamari the fireball and the other thing, self-destructing the other one back. You've earned nothing.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
You could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
So, that ring you're talking about, is that how I teach them shit? You know what? If nothing else, Silence Word's fantastic. All right, we got to go all the way back now to make sure we've locked in that win. Leave you alone. Why are we all so slow? We definitely need to level up Yuna a lot, though. Oh, her next fight. I see.
Waka's back on the field.
He's back on the field, brother.
Woohoo!
Don't get too cocky.
All right, let's try to run this out. This road's really long. Like, I forgot how long. There's a reason why you're supposed to use chocobos on this damn thing. That's what I'll say to that. Kimahri. Learn. All right, that's its one kill. Or it's one hit. 3 hits till it blows. No, Waka. Lulu, because why not? Might as well get some damage in. That's its second hit. And then Kimahri says, look at me, Ma, no hands. That shit cracks me up. He's just gone. All right, we also need that big monster to get that ability for Kimahri Ronso as well. The 2-horn or whatever the hell it was called. Ah, well, you know what? I've now gone the wrong way. So this is what we're gonna have to deal with. Because I'm believing while that is true, the other one was closer. I've now gone the wrong direction. I want to make sure I get a save in. So we'll have to live with our mistakes. But if nothing else, it gives us extra time on the road so we can see that one monster that we got to learn from. We need to get the fireball and we need to get that weird creature with the shoulder things for Kimahri. Ah, it's almost midnight. We've actually done a fair amount of these. I think we're over halfway towards unlocking his next overdrive.
Sit back and watch. It's over. I'm on a roll.
It's over. I forgot to put Yuna in to actually gain experience again. This is why Yuna's weak. Because I forget she exists. Because I don't want to do the summon. Oh, wait, hold on. First of all, let's change the config. I was going to say, because it takes time. And then also, you're just sitting there for like one attack and you're not getting everything done in one go. Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh shit. Adrian one day. What were you guys doing? Actually, hold on. Did I miss the thing? What was the last raid? They were doing Final Fantasy, right? I made the assumption, but I didn't check it.
Say your prayers.
Adrian, how goes? You're playing Neo. The world ends with you. How went your... I don't know anything about that game. I'm telling you the truth. Did it go well? Did the world, in fact... Actually, have I heard of that? Wasn't that on mobile?
No time.
Not mobile.
Let's go.
3DS? I feel like I had a friend who played that game. Or is that something else? super fun. Am I thinking of the right game?
All right.
The OG was on DS, so there is a version on mobile and also on Switch. Gotcha. Okay. I wasn't completely out of my mind. All I remember is my friend who was playing it, like you had to turn your phone off or something. It was something weird. I remember something about death or whatever, and he thought it was just the coolest thing, and I could not figure out what he was talking about. He's like, no, you got to beat this thing. You got to turn it off. What? Yeah, you got to end it. Okay. Is a new one good? I've heard it's mentioned the game without the touch controls. So here's the thing. I'm primarily a Dwarf Fortress channel. This is true. However, I also do RPGs, and we were in the middle of doing I can't think of the term right now, a study, a playlist on Final Fantasy games. Particularly, one of the current people in Final Fantasy, I think, always does the same thing. He's like always caught on something. The guy who did 13. Like you can always recognize when he's involved because of the time bridges, for instance. You can always recognize he's involved because of you just teleport and you're somewhere else in the story. It doesn't really make sense. So I was in the middle of a thing of doing Final Fantasy 8, 9, 7 remake, and then 13. And that was like his chapter of it. But it's not all, he's a good person. I don't think he should be the main dev person. And now we're doing where I think he kind of got it from. Where he started was he was a smaller person on Final Fantasy X, the final game for Squaresoft, and he became a bigger person in Final Fantasy X-2, the first game for Square Enix. So these two deserve their own little sub-unit of, okay, let's see the difference between Squaresoft's game and Square Enix's game, 10 to 10-2. So we are now using Wednesdays, and we're coming back around to the original thing that we were doing, which is this, so that we can see the differences between a Squaresoft game and a Square Enix game. Or I should say, Squaresoft's Final Hurrah and Square Enix's We're the New Kids on the Block sort of a thing.
That's how it's done.
So yeah, there is a mechanic. Gotcha. Compilation, thematic interactions, yes. So yeah, I do RPGs. I do Western RPGs. I do JRPGs. At some point, we're gonna have to be doing the Rogue Trader game. We've done other Owlcat games.
You're a summoner?
Yes. I didn't know that.
My name.
You didn't know about the gentleman behind 13?
Nice to meet you.
Like I said,
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the call?
my one issue.
Yes.
Like 13's a good game. It's an okay game. There are things to make fun of it. You know, not every Final Fantasy game can be perfect. Every Final Fantasy game has issues. The problem is, for some reason, I blame this on Square Enix, not the gentleman.
I'm not done over-explaining.
I'm not. Square Enix kept letting him do Final Fantasy 13 games, not making him do other stories. He did 13, 13-2, 13 Lightning's Revenge, 15 was a Final Fantasy 13 Versus game, Type 0 was a Final Fantasy 13 game, 7 Remake at the end is clearly him just trying to do a Final Fantasy 13 game again. Like, someone needs to step in and tell this man to drop the story and like go outside of his bounds. He's good at one thing, but he needs a no person. It's kind of like a Star Wars.
Thought it was weird.
Like, you know, he did 4, 5, and 6, but there was someone there to always tell him, like, that doesn't make sense. You like, there were people to correct him. 1, 2, and 3 was his own thing. You're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying he's a bad at his job. I'm saying his job requires someone to tell him he's gone insane.
even for a little while.
Now, he wasn't, he was on Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is not related to him. He did a couple of set pieces, and they're good. They are good. But you can already see here, there's a time bridge.
Don't say it isn't worth
And there's a lot of times where you go from point A to point B without an interconnecting part in the middle. And it's just because there's no one else to like come up with a story in the middle, if that makes sense. I just think that he needs someone working with him. Yeah, he got 13 and 14. Yeah. Like I said, there's a point where it's like, okay, we've done this story. Please move on. But that is not why we're doing this. This is just supposed to be the compare and contrast between Squaresoft and SquareEnix, the Final Fantasy X to X-2 trade out. Oh yeah, find anyone who could have wrangled Kojima. Whoever that man is should be a professional story wrangler, and he should be hired for everyone's jobs. Ooh, we're getting a lot of abilities. No, we're not. It's just one. Provoke. That's one where they have to attack me, right? I believe that is. It sounds like it is. It's a tanking sort of a move. All right, Lulu, where are you going? No. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, go there. All right, I haven't really... Okay, we've been making good things. We have a level 2 over here. Okay. Orin. Boy, does your area of the grid not like you at the beginning, huh? But you can get an ability soon. You can get... Please tell me what this ability is. Extract power. We already have that, don't we? Not entirely sure I need to waste time getting it. Got nothing near you. Kamari's gonna need some love. He's stuck in a corner right now. Please? Oh no, I see what you're saying. Oh, she's so close. What are you about to learn? It's just like shell? Life. Yes, please learn life. No, this is my first in a while, but it's not my first playthrough. Like, I know the story, but the no spoilers tag is so that you guys don't ruin it for anyone else who might not have played this game before. It's also one of the reasons why I had the tag on where like not spoiling, but backseating is allowed, because otherwise there's a good chance I'm likely to waste tons of my time being like, I remember I could do this, but what was it? And it's like, dude, no one knows what you're talking about. That you could never do that. Please stop trying to do whatever you think you could do. You couldn't. That was never in this game. This road is just built for these three.
Take that.
If you try hard enough, maybe. Oh my God, 10-2 is going to be the thing that kills me. Please stop trying to romance Lulu. She's only got them held up by pressure. The thing is, you can. You can absolutely do that. It's weird. I mean, it's not weird, but there is like a social aspect to the game. So you can make it to where like you have not flirty, but semi-flirty things with Lulu. I think Lulu kind of goes in a elder sister might not be the right way, but I'm going to say elder sisters. That's probably wrong, but we'll go with it.
Allow me.
She Ara? Kind of. Like I said, I'm trying to remember from over 20 years ago. Why did only he get in fire? Or, sorry, null fire. How come only one of them got null blaze? She, because she switched out, but why doesn't Yuna have null blaze? Oh, it only blocks one attack. Duh. This isn't I'm an idiot. Okay, I remember the mechanic now. And it goes away. That makes sense. I thought for some reason I had in my head it was like the 100% resistance in FF8. That is entirely not how this works. All right, just die. A lot of blizzards. Wait, one of those was not Lulu, Yuna. Yuna, please learn life. Please, Yuna, I beg you, learn life. Thank you. The ability to res for free is amazing. Well, I say free. It costs mana, but without using a limited use item. Nope. Yep. Accuracy? He's getting close to learning delay attack. Okay. What's over here? I see you. You exist. Just money. Just sitting out in the road. Okay, I'll take it. Where's the big dude? I need to teach Kimhari the other ability.
I'll show you what I can do.
Will you? Will you show me what you can do? I don't believe you will. I think you're lying to me. You took a kid's stash? If that kid had 2,000, he shouldn't have stashed it. That's like life-changing amounts of money, I think, maybe. And that you could buy a Phoenix down and stop someone from dying. Oh no, they've ambushed me. The humanity. What will I do? Ba-ba-da-ba-da, boom, Wow, getting ambushed sucks. Can I have a turn, please? I beg of you.
Oh yeah.
That way I have a reason to use her. Actually, you know what? No frost.
Shield us from frigid blight.
Shield us from frigid blight. Because this enemy will use ice, he just might. I don't know. All right, Yuna, go back to Lulu. You did your job.
Yeah.
It's like $20. Have a trio of female party members follow the 3 faces of Eve trope. Okay. I don't know what that trope is. Are you talking about? I was about to ask a question, but I know the answer to that. That can't be. That was an anime trope. I'm rejecting my own question before I ask it. That's not what you're implying. Where's the save? You guys said there was a save down here. He keeps swinging the sword, but he's not attacking people half the time.
I'm here.
Are you, though? Are you? The world may never know. The wife, the seductress, and the child. I see this. Okay, that makes sense. Titus, just kill it. Wiki said there was one. The one what? Wiki said there was one what? Wiki lied. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Because in 7 you had the one who sacrificed. You had Yuna, you had Yuffie, and you had not Yuna, you damn it. Tifa. I played this recently. I should know this. Yuffie, Tifa, and Aerith. Final Fantasy VIII had Quistis, Rinoa, not Yuffie. Selfie, thank you. I'm like, I know this. It exists. All right, Kamari, get out here and get some experience. Really tried. I thought you guys were implying the anime trope of flat is justice, medium is premium, and opie is... No. Opie is truth, medium is premium. That's what I thought you guys were going with.
Hey, we saw the game.
Congratulations.
Which technically also half it works.
Hey, stop loafing around.
Are you questioning me?
The Lady Summoner and her guardians.
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste.
Selfie, did she take lots of pictures of herself?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Yes.
Carry on.
Yes, she did. Selfie was ahead of the garden beautification committee, so she kept running all the events and like the dances and stuff, and they had pictures taken of all those events, and she was always in the pictures. So Selfie did in fact take a lot of pictures of herself, or at the very least she had a lot of pictures of herself ordered.
Surgata, but
does that make Lulu premium purchase? I mean, yes.
Go back to Besaid and
we should be going, sir.
Wedge's best girl. That's so messed. Selfies like the selfies then. She did. I don't know, I feel like in Final Fantasy 10-2, I feel like they kind of got it messed up in Final Fantasy 10-2 because the way they're all acting, they're all trying to be seductresses. No. Nope. No. Are you screwing with me? Okay. First of all, Titus will cheer to reduce the damage coming in. Then Kamhari will become Yuna, and Lulu will slowly kill everyone.
I'm here.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Puts the potion on center, it gets the belt again. They hit with fire, not physically, so Cheer does no defense against the bombs. Even that attack is a fire attack? All right, then that would be Lulu protecting it, but I could have Yuna do resist fire, and that should work. I'm still going to cheer anyways. Everyone knows Titus is just a big old cheerleader. All right, Yuna, you are going to do Null Blaze then. Yeah, that I knew to be fire, but that's also fire? That is also fire. Huh. Okay. I just had a thought. Wait, I'm an idiot. My thought is, how badly can I screw up a very simple puzzle of don't put fire on the hot thing? Can I kill him? Yes, that was my thought. Titus has Slayer on. I can't believe I cast fire on the damn thing. Summon Ifrit, then don't place it. I know my Final Fantasy. I wish I knew fire. No more lighters ever again. Blizzard is probably the one that makes sense. All right, is anyone needing to be healed? Yes. Lulu will do Blizzard. And contrary to popular belief, I will hold back on Titus blowing his overdrive. I need someone with an ice attack, though. Blanca, you got an ice attack, right? Can you do 200? Good job, Blanca. We went through a lot of mana in that fight. There's the save.
We'll defeat Sin.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
Oh, that's here?
I only meant...
Are they?
all right?
Are we? I thought that was at the Mihin. Is this? No, wait. This is the Mihin High Road. I thought that was where the cliffs were. They're applying it here. Are we at the cliffs?
My lady, my name is Shalinda. I am a disciple.
Shalinda.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to
9, 12, 13, and 10.
Why?
Umbrella Corps earlier. Umbrella Corps recently, I platted Final Fantasy 9 because he's insane.
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But
Yevon's teaching. Bye.
the teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both.
Okay, let's be clear here. There is a slight difference. Lowly acolyte read a few books. Lowly summoner has already been pushing people into the afterlife.
Of us.
I just want to say there's a little bit of a scale difference between the two.
Absolutely right.
We're both newbies. You can quote some books, and I am required to make sure that people don't turn into demonic hellspawn and kill their loved ones who still remain living. We're the same. No, you're not. What are you talking about? I just started myself. All right, Yuna, switch out for Orin. He's going to get Slayer soon at the rate he's killing things. I got the 100 ending in 10-2. I didn't see that as a hint for 10-3 so much as a guess what you did sort of a situation. I mean, I could see how it could be taken as a hint for 10-3, but I literally just got that as a, great, that's what I spent all my time doing? Oh, I know. That's how I took it.
We rest here.
Yeah, let me rest. Please, I don't want to fight the thing yet.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Oh my God, shut up, you horrible racist.
Is that a problem?
They They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
It's got a point.
Oh.
Got a point.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I can't sleep here because I'm racist, brother. Don't you know? They use machines. They got the weird swirly eyes. Waka is Jake from... Yes. I hear the 13 trilogy is coming? For what? Huh? You're a minor league soccer player. I just started for Paris Saint-Germain. We're the same. Like, no. No, you're not. Is there a primer in this building? Must be thinking of a different building because I'm remembering one of these buildings having a primer in them. Do any of these have a stat I care about? No, none of those had anything I cared about. Oh wait, no, I might want some items. Though. Get back here. I want some items. By 22, 8. No, I don't need more of that. This I always want to make sure I have at least 10. Every game, it's always a good idea to have at least 10 of the thing that gets rid of debuffs. Displays the world map. I have one. How do I use it? Why can't I buy one if I have one? Why can I buy so many world maps? What? Huh? How are world maps? Is that a key item? What? There is a map here. That map does not make any sense.
I've heard that but I was very relieved to find...
What? Of course he has nothing sacrilegious here. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Use previously saved Albed primer data to synthesize a new... Oh, this is how you transfer from old ones to this one? Yeah, okay. That's how you carry over Albed primers. That's what that is. Because if you mix world maps with Riku... Huh? So should I buy one? I'm not 100% what you're saying, but it sounds like having more than one can't be bad. Here we go. Oh, I see. You literally the mix thing. Yeah.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika.
The one you saw in Kilika was filled with dead people. What are you talking about?
Gentle.
Also, we're right by the ocean. So that other building being like, oh, Sin got it. You're still by the water. Get away from the water. Just get away from the water.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this.
Yo, is Titus squatting right now? Like, I feel like Yuna's sitting and Titus came up and just slab squatted next to her. I feel like he just did the thing.
Peaceful. Living.
Sit down, dude. Holy shit. He is! Sit!
You can once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Just beat it again.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
Does anyone, like, flat out, don't tell me where, how, or who it happened. Just answer yes or no. Is there anything in the game that explains why you don't have a summoner do the thing or complete the majority of the pilgrimage to beat Sin before Sin shows up again? Like, does no one question that? Like, I know why it physically can't be done, but I'm talking about Yevon's teachings and stuff like that. In Yevon's teachings, is there any reason why you wait till Sin's killing everyone to start doing the pilgrimage to stop Sin? Like, shouldn't we have like 13 people just waiting to draw sticks?
Why does Sin always come
to
back?
get rid of him?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity.
People must suffer more
And it
first.
will not go away.
Yes,
until
there
we
is.
atone.
Okay.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
This dude's just such a crazy heretic.
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know.
Well, of course she doesn't know if it's that bad or not. She's half hell bad. And everyone knows how bad are crazy people who just use machines all day.
Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay. If you say so. How is she supposed to know what you're talking about?
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're going to go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
Do you have an example that doesn't involve you being a fuckboy?
You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
Where you said you're from?
Xanarkand?
Star player, the Xanarkand Abes.
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Look at this stupid idiot.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself.
Orin just told you it's ruins. Orin told you he transported to your... Oh my god. Like, any of your questions about how the hell you're here, like, he doesn't ask Orin. Like, Orin's like, yeah, I went to Xanarkand, watched your dumbass for 10 years, and then dragged you back here. And he's not going to question Orin on this? Like, hey, you got more deets?
To see it with my own eyes.
Far more than the original 7. Well, see, that's because the original 7 sins, right? Those are humanity sins, not the sins of the ocean. And there are a lot of ocean sins in there. Sin number 1, don't drink the ocean. Fish jizz in there. Sin number 2, there's no such thing as fish. That's just some weird nonsense made up by fishermen. Sin number 3, there's creepy shit in there. If you can't see the bottom, don't go in it. How about that? And those are just the first 3 of thousands of sins about why you shouldn't go there. What? Thank you. Yep, I've read the instructions. You don't need to explain to me what a key sphere is. Thank you. Is anyone close to using one, though? I mean, Kimhari is, but do we care about Kimhari? Oh, God, I could have Waka go back and become a Kimhari. Kimhari could start going Waka. I don't think I want Kimhari to go Waka. I think Kimhari going Waka is the easiest thing for Kimhari to do, but I don't want Kimhari doing that. All right, we've got aim. Does anyone have a level 1 sphere that I should be removing or that I feel like I want to move? He's got a level 2. I think we're gonna be. Does anyone even add a level 1 other than Kimhari? I don't think so, though I think that's kind of the point. We could have. Hold on, that's Lulu's trail. Southwest is Riku's trail, I believe. We can't get Pilfered Gill, but the ability to steal is Riku's path, I believe. Route 3 can't be touched, and I don't even begin to understand why. That's just some health and some other stuff. Yeah, Riku's got the ability to steal. I might send Kimhari all the way down to Riku's path if I can swing it. Bring him back. Bring him up over. He's not going to be able to touch her ability. He'd have to touch this, level 1. And then bypass to go around, but he could do that. If he went northwest, I think this is Yuna's path. Yeah, that is Prey is a strong ability, but I don't want to send Kimhari down Yuna's path. It's gonna be. It's not gonna. I mean, is it gonna be that long before we get Riku? See, this is a problem with Kimhari. Kimhari can do everything, which means he can do nothing. You're just stuck in analysis paralysis land with Kimhari. Like, what the hell is your point in life? I'm going to have him complete his path. And then he might end up going down Titus's path. He's going to have to go all the way around, which is going to end up in a big old circle. He's going to start where he ended. And he's going to come up here and do all these stats. Yeah, okay. We're not using his key yet. I do need to get him out of there, though. It's going to be important to start being able to run back and forth through Kimhari's if we want to get other people their stats. Because if Kimhari opens up multiple paths, then everyone else can use Kimhari's slot in the middle to get to each other. But we're not advanced enough for that. Like, we don't have any of the high movement spheres or anything. So there's no real reason to worry.
Pinto-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bed.
Oh, you're in Al Bed.
We knew this.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Just don't leave next to the ocean. Easy.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Heli do
Scans indicate there are multiple Leviathan class creatures. Are you sure what you're doing is really worth it? Exactly.
Al Bed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun.
Might be fun. You gonna give me one?
Let me give you one.
I knew there was one here.
Although you might want to be careful where you speak.
I will speak your heathen language wherever I please. 8. Do we already have 7?
Yeah, I hear.
We're now a Tipman.
A Deki Krisa.
The Chocobos!
That's our cue. Huh? Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
You don't have faith in me if you think I need mega potions. Hold on. How many Albed primers do I have? I feel like I shouldn't be on 8 yet. There was one all the way back there. The one I couldn't figure out what they were talking about. We've missed 7. We missed the letter G. As in Gee whiz, I hope I don't need to ever use the letter G. We'd probably have to go back and do Blitzball maybe or something. I don't know.
To the Chocobo Corral.
To the Chocobo Corral. I want Lulu, but we're gonna need Yuna. Well, I'd probably have to switch them out. You know what? You're right. I am gonna have to switch them out. Not Yuna, Lulu, Orin to begin with. So I already know this one. I remember the trick to this. As stupid as it sounds, we want to kill the Chocobo Eater, but we don't want to kill the Chocobo Eater. We need to knock the Chocobo Eater off the cliff. If you kill the Chocobo Eater, you can get AP and stuff. If you knock him off a cliff, you can get level 1 key spheres. We just got one, and I think you can get another one here if you actually push him. So we got to make sure to push him without killing him. I should have been doing cheer. I should not have started with this. There we go.
Attack now!
Now is when I'm supposed to do the thing that I just did.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back.
No!
With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogrin be its name.
Grogrin be his name. Hello, Grogrin. How goes? Oh, double cheer. I'll take it. I have haste. I forgot I got him haste. Why am I not using haste? Knock him down. Knock him down. Knock him down. Knock him down. I'll take it. All right, how's its health doing? All right, we can do this. We can do this, no problem. I forgot he could push you back. No! And because I didn't switch him to doing damage, no, she's not next. And because I didn't switch him to doing damage, he can't get his ultimate back again during this fight. That counts. Don't eat Lulu. Damn it, you little bastard. I'm gonna have to bring Yuna in. I gotta heal Titus and the monster. What the fuck? I'm trying to save you, you little bastard. Come back in, Lulu. Knock him over for me. Please fall down. Oh, no, he's too close. I knew he needed to be healed. Fall over. Nope, we're gonna have to heal him. Oh, my God. You little bastard. That is not even close to enough of a heal. Oh, wait. No, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't have her do that. I'm being an idiot. Yuna will be Titus. He couldn't survive this. But I'm going to use that really strong potion we just got to fully restore his hit points. What? What do you mean he's immune? No! No! Is he just immune to potions? Or is it because it was a full heal? Oh, fuck you. He just farted on me. Push him back, please. Okay, he's gonna stand up again. I've got to blow high potions on him so he can survive till I knock him off the damn cliff. This is such an obnoxious mechanic, I swear. All right, he did his pushback. Let's get him back his health. Fuck it. That doesn't do anything. I literally hit left and right. You can't do her ult. Why is he doing so little now? Stop. Are you gonna survive this? Get pushed. Damn. I do like all your health trying to knock you back. Fuck me. Why did you become immune to the Mega Potion? No, I used an X before. Mega? This is obnoxious. This is the biggest bullshit. Stop. Just fall off the damn cliff, you son of a bitch. I hate you so much. He's already close again. Fall over. Fall the fuck over. Dude, what the fuck? This guy's pissing me off. No, I don't have delay hit, whatever the hell that is. He'll let you fall, push back, and then he'll just not go. I've wasted so many potions healing this fucking idiot. Just be dead. Just fall over. I knew the mechanic. Let me fucking do it. Stop cheating. Like, I need to lower everyone's stats, I think. Is it an amount of hit thing? Because I'm doing too much damage. And then he just stands up again. I need regen or some shit because I can't push him over now. I got to waste time healing him and me. Fuck it. Whatever. I've wasted all my items. I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much. You fell over at the very end? Why wouldn't you do that before? I hate that, man. No, we're game overing. I blew so many high-end items for this idiot to just not fall. We're game overing. We're just gonna kill him. If he absolutely refuses to fall over like an asshole, we're just gonna kill him. That's stupid. You once, maybe twice. You shouldn't be able to keep coming back for no reason. It's absolutely bullshit.
To the chocobo.
Shut up in the chocobo corral. Oh, do I have to move now? You're saying I need delayed hits. So what? I'm 2 sphere levels off? Or I could just use Valifor. But can Valifor push his ass back? Or no, you do it at the end. All right, let's do this again. Cheating bastard. I won't use cheer at all. I think cheer made me too strong. Like, in a way, I'm saving his life, and he's fighting me on it. Wow, his attack is low. I was just thinking it should be physical because the fire damage, like, we have to do less damage. How many hits does it take to knock him over otherwise? Why is your attack so low? Oh, no, we can die too.
So, where to be?
Well, why didn't you? Fall the fuck over, dude.
Attack now!
I'm gonna save swordplay for the very end. Do I just have a shitty weapon? What are you on? Dark touch. You should be on flame tongue. That'll fix this. He's got piercing armor, that's why. It would need to be Kimhari. That should have been higher. Like, it's taken 40% of his health to get him to the start of the map. You're already pushing back? You just stood up. I didn't even get a chance to... Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to get my level 1 key sphere somewhere else. I don't know what's going on. He's being stupid. He's being a little sack of shit. We shouldn't be back here. You just stood up. You're not even at the edge. Why did you just immediately push back? I don't even have you close to the edge yet. All right, here's the idea. If the idea is that if he has a turn, he gets to do shit, I'm just going to summon Valifor. Valifor's got my only slow down attack. We'll just spam it? Fall down. Fall down. That's cool. Fall the fuck down. That's not going to slow him down anymore. Fall down. Why is Sonic Wings not working anymore? Whatever. Don't. He just decided to kill himself or no, whatever. Doesn't matter. I didn't use the items this time. We're just going to take the victory. Stupid. Stupid guy. I don't know.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to.
What like the first 5 times?
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
All right, well, I didn't need those key grids anyways. You know, those key spheres, that would have only spoiled me. It's not like I was using the first one I had anyways. Or that one. Because we already got one of them. Yes, we got one in here. Refuse to die. It is so stupid. Oh yeah, this is true. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. We should probably be cutting it. There's one thing that I think is about to happen. Maybe. Am I close enough for it to happen? The thing I'm thinking of? There's one thing I want to do and then we should be done.
It is an honor, Sir Orin.
Thanks.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Real question is, am I at where I think I am? I don't think we can do anything down there yet. There's the Kimhari thing. Or at least we think it is. It is. Okay. All right, Kimari, show us how it's done. It's so stupid. I just love doing that. Oh, it's such a bad idea. You shouldn't do that.
Can you handle this?
I got it to 2 somehow. I rotated at the beginning and then I did left to right, left to right. Somewhere in there I got 1. I don't understand. Like, I'm wondering if it's just not set up for like an DirectX input thing on the analogs or something. Like her limit break is just not triggering, right?
Enough.
This is really promising.
I don't think you can, no, because you lose that slot. You're down a slot, I believe. Like I said, it's not a great thing to do, but I mean, it is a way to get a kill. So I believe there's a major cinematic coming up. I want to at least get to that cinematic and then we'll be done. Idiot. FF10 HD cannot do Lulu's overdrive. I can't be the only person who's had this issue. Ah, I am not the only one to have this issue. Been trying to get to work, but it never counts up. So every time I use her overdrive, it only casts once. Any suggestions using an Xbox One controller? Same problem, right stick doesn't do anything. Wired Xbox 360 controller. Same for me, using Steam controller. I had a similar problem with the Jack Shot challenge as well. They reprogrammed it to be as fair to people who don't have a controller. It's not working on my controller either. Maybe they're even intentionally changing. Maybe they screwed up anyways. I found hitting left arrow, right arrow on my keyboard as fast as possible is what works. Left touchpad was better for Jack. Somehow it works for me when I do slower movements. All right, looks like I'm going to have to hit my arrow keys on my keyboard. Somehow it's just not reading the controller correctly, or at least not well enough. No. No, let's just get out of here. I'm not doing this big-ass fight again. You got your damn mind. Wait, no. He has flee. He has the ability flee.
Live and let live.
Deuces. This ain't Final Fantasy VIII. I don't get evaluated on that. Where's the person who fell from her horse? Is she good? Oh. 9. This is what I'm more talking about.
Oh yeah.
Such overkill.
Sit back and watch. Booyah!
Booyah.
Where's a chocobo when you need one?
Am I supposed to talk to you?
Word has gotten out. Now all the Crusaders are ignoring me.
Word has gotten out about you?
Would you?
Sure.
We are currently traveling a part of the Mihan High Road called the New Road.
The New Road.
Naturally, that suggests that there is or was an old road.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for this bit of information I could not have lived without. Oh, I should have done the blindness sword. If I was a smart person, I would have. Ooh, Brotherhood, nice. Dark Touch. There you go. Eater, neener, boo boo. You're blind. Enough.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Come on, get me out of the New Road. Yes. Okay, I think I'm exactly where I think I am. So we are about to get an animation here. I think. I want to save.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
Oh no, did he not listen to your authority? The humanity.
Oh, it's you.
It is.
As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime...
Thong lady again.
Oh, Bartello.
I mean, she did just say that they're all gonna die. Oh, they'll call on us in the end.
Mushroom Rock Road is...
Fiend info. What? I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be like a little info screen. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Look, it's blind. I did it. I didn't mean to get sucked into this tutorial of pain and suffering. Please die. I need to get him armor break. And after Orin, he should be dead. All right. I'm not clicking anything in those tutorial screens ever again. They are cursed. They're cursed nonsense. It does nothing for me. Hello. We're Crusaders too. Look at these little children Crusaders. It's a good thing nothing bad's gonna happen.
Oh, hello.
I'll walk.
We apologize for the...
I don't remember what you have to do to get them to move along. I should probably just be running. Oh, there's a flan. Can I learn anything from you? Probably not. I need water. Boy, do I hate these things. That didn't blind you. It should have blinded you. What? Water for you. There we go. Good enough for me. Or nah. I guess we're just gonna go with do whatever you want. Because being blind is free. You are hurting.
That's how it's done.
We got Lulu a point. Seeker's Bracer. You know what? You know what? I will go back. I'm just going to ask them for the Chocobo. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't want to do 19,000 fights trying to do it. Worth a try. Armored. I know. I get it. Have a good night, Adrian, one day. As soon as I can get them to open the path, I'll be done. I'm just trying to do one cinematic and then I'll be done. I don't know why they're not opening. Like, is it an actual time thing? I think one of these Final Fantasy games had a thing where you literally did just have to wait. I don't think it's this one, though. All right, you.
The Mushroom Rock Road.
You're not the Chocobo. I'm sorry. You're the Chocobo. Boo-woo. Also, how can we say no to that fantastic Chocobo music? We're waiting on you two.
What are you doing on?
Oh, yeah.
I see. The high road ends over there.
Where?
However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here.
How long till it starts?
You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
There we go. Now I have permission. Are there any chests or anything along this route? I'll take it. I don't remember what the fortune sphere does, but I'll take it.
Coming down to the...
Hey, it's you.
Can't run.
What do you need? I have 12,000. 10,001 is what I was told, right? That's the one. Which will carry over to this. Which will carry over to this. Which will carry over to that, right? 6668.
I'll make it up to you. Coming down to the...
Have I given you 10,001? Yeah, okay, we're good. I'll give you one more. Wait a minute. You can't cancel out when you're in this screen? Oh my god, one.
Make it up to you.
Well, I found a save. All right, while I've got a free chocobo, are there any items? Yes. Found the Mars crest. Good. That would have been a pain if I had not grabbed that right now. Because I'm not going to remember next time. I'm not. Now, where's the feather to let me jump up here? I guess not today. All right, we'll come back later. I see you. Thunderblade. Wait, is there another chest up here? It looks like there is. Scout. I'm very glad we came down this route. Even though the camera was making it nearly impossible to see what I was actually doing during any of that. I'm so glad I did not click that button earlier. All right, good enough for me. Now I got... Does anyone buy an empty slot, I think? Fortune Sphere activates the luck node. I see. I see. Work with me. I'll move here first so I can activate that while I'm walking by. I'll move you down here so I can get these. I think that one in the lower left I was going to ignore for now because that's an entire sphere level wasted for that one that's not in the middle of anything. It's accuracy though. We do like accuracy. See, now she's getting close to needing to use a level 1, maybe. Work with me. 200 defense. That's 8 defense and 200 health. This is why I wanted the extra level 1 sphere, but none for me. She is about to learn big magic, too. Probably would help to actually know that big magic before we go into what we're about to go into. Hey, he got guard. Fantastic. Hey, look, let me pass.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on.
Have no fear.
Sometime.
For I
Wait around.
am here.
We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
How goes it, devils? We're going to do this one major thing and then we'll be done for the evening because I'm already an hour over. We're 9 hours into this stream.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guard. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nope, no cooperation. I have permission. Let me through.
Any donation toward Operation... Many thanks.
I'll take it, I think. Is that even good? Piercing and ice strike. I mean, piercing water, piercing sensor. Sure. Didn't we get something else a minute ago? First of all, your bracer's garbage. HP plus 5. Oh, he has a lot. Piercing water, piercing distill ability for free? Lightning strike. Give me distill ability. I want to see what that does. And we have an echo shield as well for silence ward. Okay. I don't do magic. Dark ward. He's not on him, not right now. Lightning strike and sensor. Okay, as long as we have one for each different element, we're good.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Damn it.
Hey, you're a
Someone says I can pass. Who do I talk to? I have permission to pass. I am doing good, devils. We've been making excellent progress. The Chocobo Eater caused me a bit of a kerfuffle, we'll say. But other than that, everything's been going well. He should have gone off the cliff, though.
So
I feel like he kept speeding up the closer I got to the cliff. Because how is it I was able to go knock back, knock back, knock back, and as soon as we're at the cliff, I can't knock him back anymore. It doesn't make sense.
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
What's this? The Crusaders are doing evil things? Or
it is done.
Things not following the tenets of the faith? And Maester Seymour's leading it? But he's such a good dude. You can trust the Seymour.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Stop doing that.
Oh, right.
He's going to let us in. I wonder why he's going to let us in. Surely nothing bad can happen.
Who does he think he is?
A maester?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
What's this? Maester Seymour is evil? Oh no! No, he's not evil. He's a maester. He is a leader of the church, and at no point in any Final Fantasy game has the head of the local government or church ever been evil. He's not evil. He's just a religious leader that's leading an operation that violates the tenets of the faith, and he's doing some sketchy shit.
Maester Seymour.
But he's not evil. Nothing bad is happening.
Brave Crusaders of Spira.
Cough, Final Fantasy VI cough.
Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Al-Bed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good.
Seymour Guado.
I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
I don't think that was a dude.
I can only speculate.
We saw a container with sin spawn in it. Very weird. And he's allowing them to use Machina. Very, very weird. I wonder if something bad is going to happen.
It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
And he has an interest in Sir Orin, the alcoholic.
See.
Clearly, he's the most upstanding member of society.
Must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Why is Yuna's belt so tight? Because she's a summoner.
Why is your lordship present here, sir?
Oh my god, just speak normally, dude.
Please, speak as you normally would.
Yeah, please.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However.
So we had the little underling. She's like, they won't listen to me. Of course they're not listening to you. They got Maester Seymour telling him what to do.
Both the Crusaders and the Al-Bed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
See? Upstanding member of society. Aren't you one of the highest officials of this like church that rules the world? Yep. Aren't they doing bad things? Yep. Shouldn't you do something? Pretend it wasn't here. That's what all the good people do. That's what all the good people do.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
Super good.
The first time I laid
I'm
eyes
getting
on him,
I'm getting lawful good qualities from this one.
But you know, some of the things he said that day,
pretend that never happened.
A lot of sense to me.
But don't worry, he's so good, he makes sense to the protagonist. A lot of the things he said that day, they made sense to me. Like that time when he was like, pretend I didn't do bad shit. That made perfect sense to our very own Titus here. Made perfect sense. Yes, I know. We're on the way to Jose. Do the thing that I'm waiting for you to do. Do the thing, please. Yeah, sure. Give me an ether. I need these. You don't. Oh my god, I don't want to deal with bombs right now.
Let's end this.
All right, I'm going to water this one first just because I can kill him in one go. You have an ice ball, Waka. Maybe this will work. It helped. Made me feel better. Actually, it's up right now. You're not talking about VOD, right? No, I do need to. I think I fell behind in the VODs again. They're on the thing. I just haven't published a bunch of them. I recorded the video and I uploaded it last night. I was covering the military aspect. The problem is I'm not sure. Like, I think I should re-record it. I think I should refine what I've done, but I keep wanting to refine all my videos. That's kind of the issue I'm in. It's not a great issue to be in, quite frankly. But I did upload it last night. It ended up being about 40 minutes. That's another, or 30 something minutes. That's another reason why I think I need to refine the video, because I uploaded it and I was like, I feel like that's way too long. Though some of my College of Dwarfology videos are that long. I feel like it's not succinct and to the point. But I've got it on the YouTube. It should be going. I was cleaning a bunch and stuff yesterday. I had a bunch of things I was behind on. So I kind of forgot what I was doing halfway through the day because I had to wait for the thing to upload. And then I forgot it existed. As stupid as that sounds.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
Yeah, the military video's been recorded.
Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
The problem is when a video starts getting that long, I always feel like I'm rambling by the end of it.
It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparation.
You want me to go to the left? Is that Owaka, whatever his name is? The merchant? Oh my God, let me go. Like everyone here, it like requires armor piercing nonsense. Stop eating her. It's gonna have to be Kimhari, but he doesn't have the greatest weapons. You have one that does blind? Poison touch. You know what? I'll take poison touch. Nope. Nothing to see here. Hit him. You won't. Just bumped him on the head. Oh, now you have a reason to heal. What the hell? Not cool. Now I don't have a scanner on the field, so I don't know where our health is. I feel like the one on the left's got to be close. Like, I think poison will kill him. I was right. Stop hurting me. Get poisoned. Oh my God. There we go. Jesus. If you can survive to the end of the fight, they'll come back with 1 hit point, so you don't have to waste the Phoenix down. Are you the guy that I pay money to? Defense is pretty useful. HP MP is pretty useful. SOS Null Frost. Now those I'm starting to like. HP MP on a bangle. That's where it's at. And a slow ward? Damn. I'm going to buy HP MP and equip it. And a slow ward.
Be making a fortune. But you, lad,
you get a discount. You have any good items for me? No, all right, I think we're good. Yeah, I do. But so like my notes for the last one, hold on. Like I set out the notes, but the problem is they're not like, they're the bullet points I got to go through. So by the time I'm on like the 3rd page, like I've kind of, like I said, if I can get all the bullet points in about a 20-minute video, then it's succinct. By the time a video is 30 minutes though, and I've gotten to those last bullet points, I've forgotten exactly what that bullet point was supposed to be. So like I'll wander around the bullet point trying to remember what the bullet point was. And some of these videos, like I've got a bunch of videos, I've got a bunch of College of Dwarfology videos uploaded to the thing from months ago, months and years ago, and they just never went public because I felt they were rambling too much, and I re-recorded them way too many times, trying to see if I could figure out any sense to it. I don't think she needs a grand summon. Bring out Titus.
Miss me?
What is attack? Why don't I? Oh, there is a 3rd dude. And he's armored, and I just waste an attack on him like an idiot. Orin will switch out for Waka.
Bring it on.
But like I said, those mistakes aside, or what I consider, that shouldn't have been ice, or water should have been ice. That aside, the real issue is that when you get down to, I can get the videos onto YouTube fine. I just kind of forget what I'm doing afterwards. It's like the follow-up homework. It's my one, I don't have the attention span. I'll just get distracted waiting for the thing to upload, and I'll go do something else, and it'll be the next day, and like, I gotta stream now. Shit, that video was supposed to have been made to go live. Why do you use solely paper notes? I don't know. I've never been one for electronic notes. Like, whenever I take electronic notes, I end up just forgetting where they are or losing the file. Not my problem. Kamhari back to Waka. Not my problem. Lulu, Blizzard, I believe? Blizzard. What I would kill for a weapon already that said no encounters. Or at least reduced encounters. Because Miha and High Road has too many damn fights. Like, this area is just cursed. But, like, different parts of it have different common groups of enemies. So this would be a good area to level up these 3. Go back one to be a good area for, what was it? Waka? Titus instead of Lulu? Like, there's a good area for leveling, but man, is it obnoxious.
Go away, damn it!
That's what I'm saying. Of course, if we stay around here leveling up enough, we're eventually going to end up with everyone finally getting Slayer and not Stoic, of all things. The Stoic's a pain. Not getting anything done with Stoic. Finally, I can get Delay hit. Now we can fight the Chocobo Eater. I feel like I'm a little bit behind. Oh, she's getting closer and closer to that good magic. To that good magic. She probably should have that by now. What is down here? I don't have a level 2, but if I did, what would I be going towards? Delay Buster. I feel like this is Titus's area. Right? With the delay system? Yeah, she's heading towards Prey. And where are your next tier of spells? Oh my god, she's really underleveled. I feel like everyone should be hitting the Cura and other levels right now. You know what? Fine. Just go here. It's going to be 1 point anyways. There you go. I want to say the luck one for Riku. I'm fairly certain that luck is good for her stealing ability, though I could be wrong. Like, you guys are watching me do these fights. We have Crusaders right here. They're watching me.
Lead, Crusaders.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing out the flaw. He's got to be getting close to the next one, right? How many times have I used this ability? I saw the word pollen. Pollen was lit up. Does that mean that I can learn it? No. Okay, cool. Lit up words don't mean a damn thing. That is awful. Well, at least you woke up immediately. Can she have a turn, please? Let's get rid of the problem. And you're weak to fire. The very element which you just used. Wait, what? A lot of people jumped in when What's His Bucket did a video on it. On what? Huh? I see what you're saying. I had some thoughts on what mixes would actually make decent mage or ranger. Oh, for Ilona Plus. Okay. I'm like, mage ranger?
In the end, I was... But seeing their fierce... So I decided that I would do everything in my power.
Oh, poor Shalunda. They were never going to listen to you because they have a maester telling them the exact opposite thing. And now you've succumbed to what the maester has said. Not a good idea. Just get that out of the way now. Trying to think of what could stop the damn Funguar. Waka's got a silent strike. Stop it. What? I just hit you. You shouldn't have been able to do that. Also, you shouldn't have had a turn yet. Whatever, I stopped them doing fire. I'll take that. Maybe Pollen's just an automatic counterattack. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the situation. Occasionally counters with Pollen. Oh, I thought Pollen was his attack. My bad. Well, I'm glad I did science anyways, preventing them from following up with the fire. Come on, just keep on moving. I'm not going to use it now. She's so close to getting good spells finally. Yep, that's where you got to go. All right, Chocobo, you didn't have to run that fast just to be ahead of me, even though you're not protecting me. Damn it. Me in High Road is garbage. What am I supposed to do with this? And delay attack you.
Sorry, maybe next time.
I'll take it. Get him, Yuna. Good job, Yuna. All right, over to Orin now. Please die. His blindness just wore off. I'm gonna wait for Orin to hit him. Pretty overkill, or to try to pull an overkill. Didn't happen, but better chance than Titus. Why is Mihen High Road so long? Get me out of here. It's gonna rise atop this machina.
I swear I always get Titus and Surge mixed up. Titus has the sword and Surge has the dual blade, right?
Who is Surge? I don't know who Surge is. I feel like that's not where I want to go. I mean, is it quick? Is there like an item nearby? What is it? What does the map say? Yes. Okay. Two of you little bastards. Why are there two of you little bastards? Raise the accuracy. Oof. Don't you dare. Occasionally my ass. Occasionally appears to be all the time. Wake up. I gotta heal. That is okay. I thought you were about to do palm. I'd be like, that is not occasionally. Just kill him, please.
That's how it's done.
Ah. I don't know. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. Because some of those comes down to a question of patience, don't they? Ah, I need the book. There's no bed primer out there. Why is there no bed primer out there? The world will never know. All right, what are we at? He inflates his blitz ball just a little bit extra, so it blinds him. Please be 400. Thank you. Beedly boo. All right. Stop fighting me, please. 10? What is going on? I've now missed 2. No, somehow I got 9. I don't remember getting 9. I've missed 1. Fuck. Does Titus have a fire blade? I don't think I have. I do. I have flame tongue. Maybe that'll help me with the mushroom. Please be 540. That was not 540. Man, that occasionally is all the time. Speed food, so I can use her as a mount. That Alona game just sounds like it's made of drugs. I want you to know this. Anytime you bring up Alona, I don't remember all the details, but I do know that every time you bring up Alona, you start talking about it, it sounds like it's made of drugs. Feeding little sister speed food so I can use her as a mount.
Too easy.
No, Lulu, that's not too easy. Don't do it, Lulu. You weird woman. There's something back here? No, get me out of here. Are we basically done? I'll take a mega potion. Get back here. I wanted to talk to you.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
What is wrong with his mouth?
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir.
Orders are orders.
Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Orders are orders.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But
Orders
I
are
came
orders.
all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. Treat
Orders
it
are
closely.
orders.
But, sir!
Dude, orders are fucking orders. Shut up. Want to give me a potion?
They let you through, huh?
Kata deserves better.
Who? What?
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt.
About to say, why are you interrupting?
Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
Look at all these adults talking.
Waka, I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
And then just stands up like he didn't just say that. I'm sorry. Oh, what? You hit me. I'm surprised.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say, he said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
Keep your girl away from Sin.
That's my cue.
I suppose that's another way to word that.
Luzu, don't die out there.
All right, I believe we're almost done. I forgot that there was a whole high road nonsense path before this upcoming scene. After this scene, there will be a save. I think there might be a boss fight. I cannot remember. Either way, after this, we will save. We will be done for the evening. We'll pick this up again next Wednesday. We just got to get to this milestone before we continue on.
Let him go.
Let him go.
The man has already chosen his path.
He wishes.
As you did when you became a summoner.
This man wishes to valiantly fight Sin while a bunch of Albed prep their Albed Machina, which is supposedly the great Sin.
Before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
There's fighting up here? How did I get all the way over there with no fighting? Oh god, this is gonna be awful, but let's try it. Please hit the mushrooms a lot. Don't just keep hitting that one monster. How did you mess that up? I'll take it. You have an elemental ball, don't you? Orin, you do this. Raw strength cannot be beat.
Farewell.
There we go. Good job, Orin.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Peaceful slumber. Let's go. Let's use this Machina to get up to where we're using other Machina. But don't question the Machina. Because, you know, pretend you didn't see it. Scene? Cutscene? Oh my god, are we still not in the cutscene? Alright, I think we're here. It's like all of these cannons are Albed Machina. Cannons are Machina. They're not like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they have much of a distinction, or at least they don't have a very good one to distinguish what the hell a Machina is that isn't every other machine.
Them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
I thought he was joining the Crusades, not the Albed.
That's got nothing to do with it.
It does.
I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
At what point does it become a Machina and not a universally accepted piece of technology? I need this defined. Let's think if I see anything. You want to give me an item? Once Sin comes from the sea, we're going to shoot it, and our shots will stun it long enough for the Albed Machina to kill it. Oh, I see. You're completely dumb. Good to know. We're going to piss it off real good until the Albed handle it. Oh my god. All right, are we here? I feel like we're doing a cinematic. Am I here? Am I not? Am I here? Am I not? You'll never figure it out. Maybe I'm an illusion. Yeah, piss off that bug. Oh, that's gruesome.
It won't work anyway.
Hold on. Listen.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon.
Shut up, Yuna.
But the Crusaders
Listen to the background music.
And the Al-Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They
It
want to rid
changed, but you hear it
Spira
for a
of sin
second?
Forever.
They were doing a couple riffs. Actually, might be able to hear it now. They were doing a couple of sad riffs of the Yevon prayer song. They were doing the prayer, but it was like slow, distant, sad. I love when they use the music to like match the themes correctly, not just weird actiony,
Just what we
bombastic
want
nonsense.
too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Oh, good. Another
Keenock
Maester.
too.
He must also be good, just like Seymour. They're all good people that are willingly just ignoring the sacrilegious nonsense because, pretend you don't see it. That's what all the good people do. They just pretend they didn't see the bad shit happening. Did I already buy stuff from you? Do you have a different stock? Why are you here?
Monopolies are great.
You do! Damn it! It's here! It's here, chat! The ultimate weapon of victory! It's here! We gotta sell crap. We need to buy this. Wait, I have 5,000. Why can't I? Oh, I can. Okay. There you go. Waka has randomly now become a murdering machine because with TKO, this stupid ball has stone touch, meaning there's a chance on hit, and it's not an entirely small one, that he just petrifies the enemy and they're just dead. Like, there you go. It just works. Some of these other ones are also really good to have, though. Piercing Initiative, we already have one of these. Magic Defense, Ice Ward, Sleep Ward. That one's not good. Confused Ward's good. I want Advenger. I want Sentry and Advenger. I can't buy both of them. I definitely want Advenger. I want Counterattack. Initiative would be good, but I want Counterattack. So what do I have that's Garbo? I've been picking up some things that are Garbo. I know I have. Piercing and Still is better than just Piercing. So sell this, not worth much. Sell the Bracer, not worth much. Piercing and Sensor, Piercing and Water Strike, Ice Strike, Silence Ward. Brotherhood we can't sell. There are initial ones I can't sell. Sensor I'll keep on the Scout unless I have a better one. Dark Ward we're keeping. Seeker's Ring I like. Blue I like. Cactar, Scout, Ice Strike, and Sensor versus this Scout which is just Sensor. All right. I might be limiting myself elementally, but I'll do it. Echo, Shield, MP, Dark Touch on the Twilight, Harpoon. I wish I could sort these. We have an A-Blade. That's what's equipped. Seekers. This could be upgraded, but right now it's not doing that. Just Piercing will sell. Thunderblade we got recently, and that's got Lightning Strike. That's not bad. Lightning Strike and Sensor, Piercing and Ice Strike. HP. Oh my god, I need some more. Flame Tongue. How many of these do we have? Actually, no, hold on. Auto sort. Now I remember how this works. Now they should be together. A Fire Strike or a Fire Strike with an ability we can upgrade later. I'm going to need to equip off of Flame Tongue onto the other Flame Tongue for that to work, but sell the Ice Brand. It doesn't have what you're looking at or looking for. Piercing, Lightning Strike, Water Strike, Sleep Touch. See, these bracers, probably not great. They're just HP and MP ups. But how much money do I need? I have 2,000 now, and I'm looking for 2,800. I might sell that MP one, I'm not going to lie. Wait, 2,800. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let me get me off of this. Not me, but Titus, the main character. Off that Garbo Flame Tongue onto Dark, up onto Dark Touch.
Whoa.
Now we're gonna sell the Garbo Flame Tongue. We need to get to 2,800. We're 600 short now. Magic Bracer, just MP5. I'm gonna sell it. We can have a better one later. None of these are duplicates. Serena's Dark and Berserk Ward, useful. Ice Strike, Lightning Strike, Fire Strike without a sensor. Stone Touch we just got. Lightning Ward, Water Ward, Sensor, Silence, Dark. I don't think I care if she has Dark Ward. Sell that. 2,800, we're close. We're close. Please give it to me. He's gonna be doing TKO, so I'm gonna get rid of Ice Strike. And we're gonna use this to buy an early Avenger. And we'll equip it. There we go. Now we gotta get Waka Slayer, because he's going to be slaying.
The operation will begin. Please check. Of course not. I came here to fight sin.
Oh my God, gotta
but
shut
they
up.
Stick me here.
Good.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Orange got away with words. The cannonball is a moving part, so it seems legit. I just noticed that.
Oh.
Hey, look at this other maester allowing people to commit heresies.
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
All these interactions are so cursed.
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon.
So we have half.
He leads the warrior monks and also commands the Crusaders.
So we have half the church here, half the major church. We have 2 maesters.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
What does it matter?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
Okay, so first of all, his smiling face. Second of all, the maesters know it won't work. They're such good people. They're going to encourage the Crusaders, the militant arm of the church, and the Albed, the heresy that they hate, to work together and get themselves killed. Because they're such good members of the church. Mind you, this man right here is the leader of the Crusaders, so he's just setting his men up to die.
What?
Super good people.
Lord Keenock.
Even even Seymour's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you telling them?
Keenock, a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
Why?
The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm not ready. Hold on. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, chest. I've always been ready. Ooh, another chest. Serene Bracer. I'm so ready. You don't even know how ready I am.
I'm a little nervous.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. Everything could happen. This is...
I'm a little...
Go to Una.
I'm a little nervous.
I don't think these two thought that one through. Do I talk to you?
Are you it? Please.
Oh, what a trick. Yes. All right, here we go.
Mr. Keenock.
Hand was one off, did you?
Will Sin come?
I did. When you buy it, it asks you if you equip it, right? I believe well, either way, you can change equipment in the middle of combat. Worst case scenario, I lose a turn.
It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
What a fantastic idea to use heretical technology to try to kill Sin. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Uh-oh. It failed already? Who could have seen this coming? I forgot there's this fight before the cinematic. Damn it. I knew there was a boss fight. I thought it was after the scene. I'm trying to remember what you do here. Strike the head to disable its venom. Blocks attacks with both arms. I think I need Waka for this. The Waka's not going to be doing much. TKO I don't think will work on a boss. Yeah, immune. I'm not sure I need Lulu here. By the way, if I'd been doing that stuff from the beginning, like try to really make people strong, I think Lulu would be capable of doing 9999 during this fight. Just a heads up of how strong this stupid shit can be. We're gonna do a grand summon on Ifrit, because I can do a regular super summon on Valifor. Unleash that into a Hellfire. I've overkilled the hands, supposedly. Yep, the hands are definitely dead. I don't care, kill Ifrit. I meant with the head. I didn't want to have the head hit my party. This is not going to go well. All right, I think I calmed the head down. I'll take it. Kind of don't think I care. Oh, that's right, they come back. I forgot I was dealing with that. All right, I gotta do left, right on the keyboard. Dude, I have no clue. Something is just wrong with this version. Lulu is weak as hell. She can't ever do her ultimate. Does it not have to be add? Not left, right? No, so here's the thing. What it's supposed to be is you rotate the analog stick, but for some reason the Steam version's not registering like the Xbox controller's analog stick for that function. But people were saying that you could do the same thing, like it's the issue with this. It's supposed to be that you could do it off the keyboard, which would be up, down, left, and right, but from what people are saying is it's left and right on when it's on a keyboard. But that appears to not quite be working. I don't know. All I know is I tried to do her ult a couple times, and every time it doesn't work. I got it to somehow click up once, and I don't know what I did. All right, did I kill the head? Yep, the head grayed. The head is dead. But do you have up, down, left, and right mapped to WASD? I don't have it mapped to anything. I have whatever it's supposed to be. I didn't remap anything. All right, well, I've done all my big explosive attacks. We gotta do the rest of this painfully now. Like, it's something I'm gonna have to check off because, like, I did... obviously, I wasn't gonna have the opportunity to know that Lulu's thing wasn't going to be working before stream because I didn't have Lulu. So, now we know. I'm just gonna have to work around it. Protects the body with thick armor, blocks attacks with both arms. Okay. Yeah, he ain't hitting for shit right now. Orin. Armor piercing. Good job, Orin. On an easier fight, try D-Saw. Yeah, the WASD. Yeah, no problem. All right, let's get Lulu out of here. Switch him out for Titus. Titus had counterattack. I don't think I can hit the head yet, can I? I don't have anyone with scanner now. I made a boo-boo. Yeah, okay, the arm will block. You don't need both. Yeah, thank you. I already knew the mechanic. I just wasn't sure if one arm would work. Can I silence him? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, no. I was hoping to remove the Demi from the field. See, this is why we have Warrior, by the way. Like, it's really useful. We are going to need to switch to someone with scanning at some point. Who was it that had scanning? Was it Yuna? It's Yuna. He's down to 2,000. He's probably immune to this. We're going to find out. He is, in fact, immune. Orin's got Bushido, which is the button combo, and Orin's about to wreck house. He's down to 1,200. $1,000. Dead Titus. My life is a lie. Good job, Orin. Titus doesn't have armor piercing, so I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, he thunked that. He thunked that real hard. All right. back to the head. Come on, still at 1,000. $770. 766 actually. 325. So close to an overkill. Orin, give me a crit and we can be done with this. 80. Oh, Orin, give me a crit. That wasn't a crit, Orin. You had one job. Cinematic? There we go. What's that? Sin's here. Uh-oh. Their plan to use Sin Spawn to summon Sin worked. Don't worry, I'm sure all these NPCs that we've made friends with will do spectacularly. Look at this thing. Who thought they should fight this? Also, look at the freaking castle on back. Oh yeah, no, this makes sense. This makes perfect sense. I'm always like, you know what'll make sense? Let's go poke Godzilla. Charge the great Godzilla.
Look out!
It's not even all one cinematic. I gotta do little fights in the middle of it. Nope, it is. Oh, what's that? Its shield is gone. Now it's got a force field. Oh, yeah, no, ooh, okay, so we have no more friends. Yeah, that, you know, something tells me that's not a great idea. Didn't seem to work well. One of the scenes didn't play. One of the cinematics didn't play. That was that dark screen. If you go off of that cinematic, the Al Bhed didn't do anything, right? The Al Bhed machine never fired. A cinematic was missing. Unless it's after what's about to happen, but I don't think it is. You needed the people on the floor. Also, how is this creature back up again?
Yes.
Yes. Seymour can use all the raw black spells. He can use all the raw white spells. We don't know what his ult is, but he has something probably. We're going to use fire because, you know, burn it with fire. And he just slaughtered the head. I cannot switch right now. So I'm just going to have her defend. Oh, she should have healed herself, probably. Yay, it's a good thing Seymour's fighting with us. We've never seen a video game where someone fighting with us would do it. Not a video game, but a Final Fantasy game. Where the guy fighting could in fact possibly be bad. So we know he's good because he fought with us. And only good people fight with us. You don't even have a hand, you still hit me. He also has a decent physical. Sephiroth? Sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. It doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Well, they only block it from physical attacks. I'm doing magical. I don't think they can block. But I might as well get some extra kills in. Yeah, no matter what, we're dealing with what we got. Overkill. I wanted to make sure we could get an overkill. And we could. It's definitely dead this time. Everyone leveled up. Yay. Alert shield. Yay.
The others.
Where did they go? Where's the save point? So, before we end, like I'm going to save and end this. Oh, wait, no. It's happening now? Has it not happened yet? Okay. I thought this happened earlier. My bad. This was the Machina. So everyone died, just obliterated before they even had a chance to charge the damn thing. And this was the great idea that they came up with. We're just going to fire it with like a Tesla cannon. That'll stop Godzilla. And it can't even get through the shield. So they put more oomph into it, and it kind of pushes it back a little bit. And then Godzilla's like, my force field is under my control and not yours. And they just got the whole, oh no, that Machina failed. Where do they even find that Machina? Like, complete failure in all regards. Oh no, failure, no. Who could have seen that coming? And can I get a save? Come on. Wake up. Stop floating in and out of sand now. Sort of that dude loses his arms on purpose. The prayers of Yevon reminds us to stay faithful. So yeah, the Crusaders all just died before anything even got to happen. Like, that's how bad an idea that was. It wasn't like the Al Bhed Machina didn't work and then they died. They were like, we're just going to charge the beach. And then they just stopped existing. Like, oh, okay. No more friends now. Like, that is a very bad idea. Like, we just discussed how on another level of bad that idea was. No sign of breathing, but that was our friend. This dude's head's gone. Oh, wait, no, he's just... I thought that was a shoulder over there. Okay. Is there an Al Bhed primer on this beach? It's probably going to be. I'm going to miss it somehow. It's going to be like, aha, it was there in front of you, idiot. You should have known to click on the dead person like 4 times. Oh, look, the other person that we kind of knew. Well, they're dead now. If nothing else, at least they didn't disintegrate like the front line did. Too late to help them. Well, you can try. I need to get down there, and the way to get down there is over here. Does this let me down there? How do I get down there? I see the chest. All right, apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, what did it say? Peaceful death probably had no clue. No, the ones who disintegrated had no clue. That dude had a clue. All right, let's all acknowledge that these people probably felt suffering. Okay, the ones who disappeared into dust, they had no clue. Instant painless death. No.
What's going on?
There, got it. You survived.
Why?
Aren't you happy?
What's going on?
Everyone's dead. They walked into a disintegration field, as you do.
Don't you run away from me!
Ah, yes. The sensible answer. Good job, Titus.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
Summon what?
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I...
Aha, too weak.
Something.
Send the dead? I don't know. Do they have souls left to send if they're disintegrated?
You can't.
And we're like miles and miles off the coast now into the ocean. That's how strong a swimmer he is. Without needing air, mind you. This dude's going like 40 knots.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market.
But where are you going?
Angry. Maybe I
How
wanted
far
to go
out
home.
are you?
I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
You cried. Ah, yes, the old no blitz ball.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there.
In the water.
Somewhere.
Where I didn't have air.
Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
And he washed back up on beach somehow. As you do. You swim out 40 knots. Do that for a couple minutes. And then you're on the beach again.
People die and Yuna dances.
I forgot he says that. People die and Yuna dances.
When will
Okay.
she stop dancing? When will it stop?
It's a little more than dancing, but okay,
Yuna won't
buddy.
Stop dancing. Not until sin is gone.
I don't want Yuna to dance.
Those were my thoughts then.
Dancing leads to sinful thoughts. If we get rid of sin, we won't have dancing. There's still more near you. You better keep dancing.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
What? Also,
sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Oren just making fun of him while Yuna's doing the sinning in the background's amazing. Oh, everyone died today. Looks like you lived. Like, okay, sure. We're definitely done, by the way. Final Fantasy Footloose. No dancing allowed. This has been fun and awesome, but it is now 10 hours and 35 minutes in, 2:35 in the morning. I've got stuff I'm supposed to be doing in the morning. So, yay. We got Sal on doing Dwarf Fortress, but let's see who's in the same category today. We will raid up. Who is this man or female? Who is this person? Who is super cool? Do we know them?
It just is like there, right? And it just lives there. We can just have it post to soup pics or whatever.
He's very
Fancy
far
things
in the
that you
game.
can do with Sammy down.
I know where he is. That some of you guys don't know where the game is, and that would be a spoiler. I suppose if they have lots of viewers, that would probably mean that they're good at the game and have a high chance of being far. Is there anyone not as far as I am? That person is not the same viewer base. I'm assuming a lot of you guys don't speak the Japanese. That person's far in too. All right, you know what? We'll just raid Sal. I don't know. What if I go down? I'm looking up. What if we go down? Bossa Butts. Who are you? Are you not as far as me? Doesn't appear to be playing the game. Come on, give me an option. No, everyone's all doing like in-game stuff. Okay, yeah, no. Some of you don't know the game, and I feel like that's like 2 of you. But I don't want to spoil it for those 2, so we'll throw a raid towards Sal. She's on, right? Please tell me this thing's not lying to me. Yep, okay, Sal is on.
And then I smooth these walls, but I do clean them.
I don't even see my own chat. I've lost my own chat. I don't know if the raid's going through. I think it is. Yep, okay. So yeah, I had to click into my own chat for the raid thing to show up. So, we got a little bit. Thank you all. Like I said, I'm going to be doing this on Wednesdays until we're through. Then we're going to be going into Final Fantasy X-2. Dwarf Fortress is still on Saturdays. Dwarf Fortress is more than likely still on Mondays. The Saturday one's locked in no matter what. The Monday one, if something's like really got my attention, I'll do that. But we'll still be doing Dwarf Fortress on Mondays. We'll be doing this for now on the Wednesdays. For those of you who are watching on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.